Howdy do, gamers! Oh my goodness, holy shit, I just look over and you guys are starting a hype train. Holy shit. Hi! Welcome! Oh my goodness. Yo! Holy fuck. Wait, what the fuck is on there? Weird. Huh. Flop this over so I can easily read chat. Nice and big. Go down the list real quick. Oh my goodness. Yo! Castle Crasher, thank you so much for your sub. You're so close to 3 fucking years. Thanks for sticking around. Sizzle, hi friend. Hope you're doing well. 3.5 years. I know it's been a wild 3 years, so hopefully we get through the rest of this year and can continue to hang out some more. A good time. See your cool project you're working on take off. Cthulhu, thank you so much for the Prime sub, dude. Welcome. Zalgoris, holy shit, dude. Welcome. Goodness. And Waza, thanks for the bits.
I'm trying to use my USB adapter.
I stretch.
I literally ripped
You're really trying.
We have a box this week.
Yep.
I'm laughing because it's like jokes on you. It's just, I ended up making an avatar last minute, so this is not.
I have 32 more gigs of RAM in a box waiting to
Made
get
her
plugged
last
in.
minute.
I'm doing that on my day off.
I was feeling sick last
Probably
Saturday,
should have
that's
done
why I
that
didn't
today,
show up. And I'm
but
just
I've been
like,
working 10-hour days every day
I'm
with
just
work,
working on a
and I'm
different
really fucking
avatar.
tired.
I'm gonna be honest with you. Probably better off didn't do it today because if something went wrong, you would be.
Yeah. What is your wisdom?
I have my chocolate croissant here somewhere. I'm gonna at least open the bag.
What the dog doing? What do the dogs be doing?
Are we still waiting on the bus?
Are we
good to go?
Look at all these people. Hi.
Just
What's
a
up?
little thing that in character. Sorry, I had voices in my head. The team captains from every squadron is gonna go all the way up to where the teachers are resting, so we can have a captain meeting. You can make up your way up there.
Okay, when is this being
from the beginning.
communicated?
Probably not.
When is this being
It
communicated?
should have been communicated. It should have been communicated last episode when people were sleeping, but a lot of people were just going immediately out. But it's mostly a quick recap of what information we got as squadrons.
Got it. I have to remember information from a week ago. Cool.
Don't worry, this is the point of this, so people remember.
Damn it, there's the Kaz.
I got it last week.
Oh, perfect. This is the last nerd I need to talk to about it.
In the mid, like at the end of
Yes, you.
So, alright, I'll assume she was pulled late in the evening.
Look,
Yeah.
this is my tip for thou. If you're referring to the brothers in person, just simply refer to them as my lord, and you'll be okay. I don't
What?
remember any of their names.
Lord Farquaad.
Oh.
Farquaad.
Goodness.
Drinks have been consumed. I need the damn sugar right now.
They're like,
She do be drinking or whatever. She do be hydrating.
you can't do
What's wrong with it?
anything that is worse
I said
than
she
what
do be
the media
hydrating.
does to me
Wait,
sometimes.
No, I don't.
How have you been?
Tired. Busy. Very busy. I've been like non-stop working on models for the past like week.
I am.
Feels good, but
I was hearing
also
that you were like swamped and like booked with work.
yeah. I mean, some of it's stuff
How
I've
many
just been needing
projects
to
do you
kind of
have
get
to do right
done.
now?
Well, I got a major one out of the way, just the other day, or I guess, was it yesterday? I don't know, my perception of time has gotten a little iffy.
Honestly, same.
I got a major one done, and then I've got to get my stuff ready for Eden, and then I got to work on something for May.
I don't have a character.
And then we'll see. I've got someone else who's pestering me for something and could really use the help. So
And then turn on flying just
Yeah.
in case I get stuck.
Absolutely
You get stuck previously?
No, it's
all explosion.
just in case I need it, because I used to get stuck all the time on maps.
But yeah, no,
Well, we work
it's been
great
a
under
lot.
pressure.
I tend to, when I have a deadline, I tend to work better. Because it gives me
Yeah,
like
me
a,
too,
it lets me know like how much time to budget.
Yeah, because it's barely gonna be 8. I started on an Avi and I made her in 4 hours. This one is no longer the she's no longer the brothel owner. I made the brothel owner like today. I was feeling sick, so I wasn't thinking about it until last minute. So
Oh yeah, if you're sick, you gotta take your time, get some rest. But...
yeah, I
I know,
didn't come back
for
last
me, it's-
Saturday because I had a fever and headaches, so I wasn't able to show up.
I hate working on things like super last minute because it gets me super stressed.
can't move my hands outwards, they're stuck.
But I do need a deadline. But I have to give myself enough time ahead of time. Oh my god, that is bright. Oh god, Merlin!
Oh.
On this map.
Oh!
My brother in Christ, my eyeballs.
I made the mistake of turning around.
That was a flashbang and a half.
My eyes.
Up over here.
My eyes, I'm blind.
Meet up over here.
But yeah, I tend to work better with the deadline, but I'll spend hours and hours and hours working on a single model. Like I worked, I cleaned up and retextured it was like a handgun from Metal Gear Solid, and I spent about 12 hours working on that, getting all the shading and the cleanup of the model and taking that into Substance and getting it all retextured.
A lot of work to do.
There's a lot of work, but it's worth it. It looks so fucking clean.
You know what you did. How'd that get on there? Was that you? How'd that get on there?
Good punch to the abs. Hit me again.
No.
Jingle.
Fuck.
You're lucky there's a meeting, so I have to be quiet.
I'm gonna send you this.
Want me to do the bell part, or?
I mean, yeah, I'll leave all the stuff up to you.
We'll just-
Pretty much, I just
okay.
wanted to say we added in a couple areas. Enjoy, I guess. One thing I did want to talk about was casual wear. If you do have it today, well, there will be a time that you can utilize that. Now, if you don't, then just wear, if you do have a casual uniform, that would be your next secondary best bet. And if you don't have that, then just go with your uniform, just your standard uniform. So I just wanted to kind of go that in line, and then we'll just kind of play the other way that you're kind of hiding your badges and stuff. So and that's okay. Just let us know, okay? That's all I wanted to say for me. I'll let Comp do the rest.
Alright, as for the bell schedule portion, I noticed there was some confusion about what bells meant last episode, so I did just want to clear it up a little bit real quick. So, we'll use a bell to start RP. And then, if we ever need to gather you at the tavern, it'll be 2 bell rings. In very quick succession, so it's like bong, bong, so you know that that's like what that's indicating. Otherwise, if it's a 1 ring, we're just indicating, changing of time or market hour. Specifically, we'll have a bell in the morning that's a market hour bell about half an hour to an hour in, which acts as our kind of assembly. During market hours specifically, that is a sort of a half-hour period, where we're going to make sure there's somebody in each of the shops at least, just so we don't have the issues of people having trouble finding a shop that's actually got someone in it. So during market hour, you should usually be able to find someone in each of the shops, at least if it's open. Other than that, when I end RP, I will just be smashing the bell like 5 times, and then if people are still in a couple minutes later, we'll smash the bell 5 more times, and then kick you all out. But that's pretty obvious because it's super late in the night, and we'll ring the bell a bunch, so you'll be able to tell then. But yes, if we are gathering you in character, 2 bell rings. Otherwise, just assume it's time or something. That's all I had for the bell.
Comp, we do have the lighthouse.
We also and RP end, yeah. RP end is just smoke and stuff too.
Okay, we might make use of those 2 then, yeah. Because there's a harbor, there is a port, so the lighthouse makes sense. Don't worry about it. Yeah, that's all for me. You got anything?
Okay, I reloaded. My bad.
I got three
Fine.
and a half things for today. First off, tales of my death were greatly exaggerated. If I crash again and decide to go cry, fire seekers in charge, my condolences. Next 2 points are on logistics.
Yes.
Next 2 points are on logistics. Barian is hereby your sugar daddy for this mission. Every day, every cadet will be bestowed 5 gold. You may spend this as you wish. It will be distributed from Barian to your squad leader to you. For the sake of brevity and lack of confusion, we will just automatically assume when you wake up, the Tooth Fairy has already given you a present.
Under the pillow.
Third point.
From the gold I pilfered earlier.
Sure, why not?
Cool.
Ooh.
20.
So, is our food rations already paid for, or is that, does that go towards the 5 gold at all,
Your room
or
and
is
board
that?
at the inn is essentially already covered, as Barian already did pre-arrangements with the innkeep. The money is coming from an expedition that the professors did recently. Whether or not they give you details of what they did and how they got that money, don't ask, don't tell.
So we just tip our Witcher.
I know. I remember.
I know.
Or if you get like a
Professor
cake
started a
or
fancy
something,
calculation.
Yeah,
We almost died for
the cross-allied forces.
Grave
did not
robbing.
go grave robbing.
Died, dude.
Moving on. Third point. Where's the fourth? I can't remember. Anyway,
that apple.
number.
Third.
Squad leaders and professors optional. Every morning that we are in Fallbrook, you will be speaking with Barian or Fire Seeker. Blazeheart. Fuck.
Blazeheart.
Every morning, this is for distribution of information and to me to totally not
Oh
give
my
you your
god, we're
quest
not at
objectives for
VRAM
the day.
max. Holy shit. I wonder I can actually see and have frames.
Yes. Update my UI, please.
What should General do about getting information, since we do not have
She's
an
a
official
representative.
squad lead? Okay.
Recently, it's just usually
That's
been
on
me
you,
going.
and I need to know who's in charge of you.
Yep.
I've been doing.
Oh yeah.
Let's go, Gavin.
Okay.
We actually
Final
need
That's a
back.
conversation with Jen.
If you're in the back half, I can't see you. Step forward.
Yup.
got destroyed by Gustavs.
Going once.
I don't see any hands.
Going twice.
Everything seems pretty
Okay, cool.
That's a privilege.
Sold to the
Like
academy.
always, if you
Oh,
go
last
somewhere
point.
and it's
I remember.
completely empty.
Last point. This session will contain suggestive themes. Respectfully, don't touch the merchandise. You can speak about doing things. You can imply saucy things, but do not touch the merchandise.
So rock,
Follow
paper,
TOS at all
scissors is
times,
okay?
and there will be no rock, paper, scissors.
No Neko tonight. She messaged me earlier and said that it was very unlikely that she would be here because she was still stuck at work and was not going to be leaving right away. I'm actually, just to be on the safe side, I'm going to set a contact label.
No special services.
Can you guys calm down, please?
Thinking.
Just to be on the safe side.
I think we're done. Yeah. Don't.
So Lux, if
don't
we all
harass the
give our gold
NPCs,
to Jamie,
please.
he can afford something decent for himself.
Oh, hi, kid.
That's it.
Adult. Yep.
We got you.
I have nothing so.
Just to be on the safe side, I don't want to take risks.
In your rooms.
I'm not getting banned.
Chosen assigned rooms.
I missed somebody come see her.
The beds have no colliders. I'm so happy.
You don't.
I always love furniture with no colliders. It makes life so much easier.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I'm just gonna sit. I don't want to have to lie down and then break things, and that'd just be another issue I have to fix.
You know,
What's up? Yo.
We got windows
What's up,
into the
boss?
other rooms.
Don't worry about it. No.
Don't think about it.
So, funnily enough, we in character figured out just we close the blinds. They're fine. It's fine. We've just closed the blinds. Did I get top bunk or bottom bunk? I think she got top bunk.
I took bottom because this bitch heavy.
Took top because she wants the top bunk. She's a big sister. She's going to fight for the top bunk every time.
To be on the safe side, I set my content content warning thing. There might be hand holding today. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. You never know when someone's gonna just reach out and grab your hand.
You know, fuck, you're right. You gotta wear gloves.
Oh my gosh.
That's why we wear
Look,
gloves, Arbor.
see, but here's the best part is Arbor could be standing off in a corner of the room, hand clenched, and you would never know that she was holding Ida's hand.
We know. No, we would know.
You would know. Yeah, she'd be blushing.
We'd know.
Yeah. She'd be stammering.
We can start to smell the purple off of Ida.
Arbor, are you
lipstick in my Valentino white bag?
God damn it. Oh,
Even better. Yeah, that's a good idea. I'm gonna start my hand collection today.
Oh, okay, fair.
collection.
Mm-hmm.
She's gonna take all them hands, yeah.
Yeah, I gotta hold their hands.
Understandable.
Would you, Arbor, would you hold my hand?
Yeah, here, let me get my knife.
Wait, what?
Is that them trying to gather us? I said 2 in succession.
My assumption that that's the start of RP, but maybe
I
not.
think that's just supposed to be a start of RP.
Oh, motherfuckers.
Okay, I was here the entire
Want me to respawn real quick, or?
No, we're good. We'll just go on with it, and if we see no one's out there, we'll go back.
Fair enough. 3.
Hold on. God, is there anybody? Is there about anybody doing stuff in other
Yeah,
places?
let them stream snipe. Stream snipe for us.
Stream snipe for me, please. Is RP started?
Phase, has RP started?
Or did it freeze again? No?
No, mine hasn't freezed.
I think they're checking.
No, we're just gonna wait patiently.
RP started. Okay, yeah, we're good.
Okay,
RP
good.
start? Okay,
Cool.
nice.
Yep.
Love you guys. Kisses. Mwah.
And a 3, and a 2, and a...
Morning.
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 Anything eventful happen over the nights?
Not really.
There was a.
Varian dropped off some money.
I think there
He
was
says
a
it's for
boxing match,
everybody.
but I fell asleep before that.
And I've got to go talk to some of the other squad leads for a bit this morning. But otherwise, nothing particularly eventful.
No,
Good.
nothing over the night.
No.
Just like
No news is
the,
good news.
the werewolf cubs got brought in because of Big Bad and Ugly looking for them. People was talking with the different leaders. They've got like meetings with all of them or something. That boxing match is happening later.
Oh, who won the raffle?
It's starting today?
Raffle
I
hasn't
thought
been
it was
pulled
last
yet.
night.
Raffle
Sorry.
was entered into last
No,
night.
the
It's-
boxing.
No, that's what I mean.
Yeah,
He's so essentially what happened is the boxing match with the townsfolk happened. Today, however, or then there was a raffle to choose who would of our group, or not ours, but who would be fighting the champion. And you were saying
Oh.
The raffle hasn't happened yet. Everyone just entered last night. They're just gonna pull today. And then that match is happening today.
okay, so probably later tonight then.
Yeah.
It's gonna be actually. I kind of hope it's Yuffie. I think it'd be funny.
I want for
All right. You said money. Oh,
5 gold each.
If you
Stacked
can
them, so
stand
grab a
awesome.
stack.
Cool.
He says it's for whatever you need.
5 minutes in that ring, I will be highly impressed. Even if
Hmm.
it's just ducking and dodging and running away.
If he is saying that they wants to have, if they get in, they want everyone to bet
They're throwing the
against them,
match.
so then they lose. Yeah.
They're trying to throw
want
the
to
match.
Mm-hmm.
By the way, did you hear about the money? The 5 gold,
wait,
by the way.
The
Stacks of
5
gold, grab 1. 5 gold from Barian. He says it's for whatever you need it for today. So I wouldn't spend it all in one place.
Be careful, they're charging like 2 silver an apple, so.
Yeah.
It's a
Import
bit of a
prices.
bit of a high price for something you can just grab off a tree.
Well, they have to import it in. They don't necessarily have the fruits here, so. But still, it is a pretty high price. Yes, you're not wrong. All right, then I'm gonna go check on,
You
make sure
guys go
that the others
ahead.
slept in
I
the head.
think I need to change my clothes for a moment. So.
No problem.
Hmm.
Good luck with your meeting, Arbor. If you need anything, you know where to find us.
Yep.
Yes, bro.
Hannah.
Morning.
My night out with Octavia. Got some information from her.
Yes, I was about to actually come and gather you.
Right.
yes,
The
we
Lord is here downstairs looking for our commander.
Promotional material.
I see. I will. We can inform him as soon as. There'll be information we can immediately inform of them.
Unless
we
he-
can hopefully quickly disseminate orders and then speak to them.
Would you like me to go to relay that to him?
No. Put your hood on.
If not as of current, if he has already asked,
it's a way to clear up your mess.
I'm sure he'll understand. He can wait a little bit.
Yeah, he asked me to go look for him, so I figured I would at least relay to him back something.
Hold that thought, because I have you all gathered here. I'd rather not have
I'm here too, I
you
guess.
be stopped 15 different times on the way back. Let me do a quick check on the professor, on the rest of them, and see if they're ready for you. One moment. Understood.
Ma'am, what can I
Make
get
sure
for
she's
you?
a ghost, stays away from them.
Can I also get a breakfast platter? And do you have any, like, vegetarian options?
That's alright. Then I will let Crystal Thorn know.
They understand about our consensus, so they should.
I'm sure.
Stark.
I just wanted to let him know it'll be a few minutes, so he knows. that it's
Information I
waiting
got
time.
last night from my outing. The Silver Stakes and Crosses are the operating faction in towns recently, given Octavia, which means make sure Shizuko isn't roaming around the exorcists.
Understood. Ready for you. Ready? Very well.
I'm gonna go grab food. Share whatever information is.
Looks questionable, but here you go.
It's not a battle between the people who went in the well.
Appreciate it.
Do you have even seen the peach?
Euphemy, you need to head back
somehow
downstairs.
smooth things over because we interfered in their business. There are too many things at play here.
Which we can conversate about in a moment. We can conversate about in a moment.
Let's focus on the objectives, shall we?
Morning, sir.
Morning, sir.
Morning, sir.
Morning.
Morning.
Well, pardon as I dealt with a large amount of paperwork last evening, and my understanding we should There he is. Good day, sir.
The commander,
Been
as
expecting you
well
as
as Lord Kane, would like to speak with you.
We are quickly giving orders to our squads.
Please, squad order.
Then I will.
I've been expecting them, Blazeheart. Please.
Okay. Yeah.
Prepare yourselves for your first dabble of politics.
Yeah.
Here. Yeah, here.
Ooh.
My apologies, Captain.
I was doing good at the door.
No, my apologies. I didn't mean to interrupt anything.
Perfectly fine. How can we be of service?
I'm here to report that the Patfoot that was captured a few days ago has escaped. It seems that somebody has came in towards the dungeons last night. My apologies, and knocked out almost the guardsmen that were stationed there. From the
Not
looks
even
of
a
it,
single night passed before. Pardon.
yes.
Do you have any leads?
It was rather sudden. Unsure. What we did find in him was his dagger, his buckler shield, as well as 20 silver coins coated in tin, or tin-coated coins.
Tin.
It's a
Protect
way
against the
that
silver.
the Lycans use. Yes, the Lycans use to protect themselves against the silver.
Morning, Lord Kane.
Good morning.
Lord.
Good day, sir. My apologies for my absence. Bureaucracy required me in other places, but I am glad to at last make your acquaintance.
You as well. But please continue.
Thank you, sir.
Anything you have else for us?
Was
Any
there
other
anything else,
information?
Captain?
Well, if the Padfoot did escape, well, we still have his possessions. All his belongings are still with us. He didn't seem to bother taking it with him. And if my assumption is correct, he should be heading back to the red light district. Usually where most Padfoots are, orphans and all.
You're certain of this?
Yes.
Yes.
I see. I suppose we'll begin our search there, if that is agreeable.
Permission
yes,
to speak,
I came here to request your assistance.
Moment. Please, Zachary.
If you need someone to try and track their scent, I can look to their belongings, perhaps start there.
We do have a few skilled trackers, if you're willing to surrender his personal effects to us again.
As long as it's returned back to us, perfectly fine.
Is that agreeable?
Of course.
We'll see that done then. I'll leave that to you, Zachary, and distribute the items as you see fit. But remind them we are borrowing these.
I'll let one of the guardsmen know to retrieve the items.
Thank you, Captain. Well, that is one lead. Anything else to present for this morning?
No.
Nothing at all.
It is at least kind of worth bringing up that there's a couple places around here that are selling certain things that are making some of the students uncomfortable. Like, for instance, in the hunting area, they have a couple of orc heads as what do you call it? Little, like, show-offs to show on the fucking head.
Trophies.
Trophies! Jesus Christ, I know words. I swear I do. The trophies, yeah. It's a morning. It's a soft
Let's get
bed.
some tea.
Confuses me.
It is a nice
Information
change, isn't it?
dissemination. From our understanding, at least amongst the groups that are working here, there are the Crosses and the Silver Stakes who are around. Confirmed by Cortez, who reported it this morning.
And has there been any sightings of our friends with the Inquisition?
Not to my knowledge. I know a good number of students have been on the direct lookout, but none so far. However, there have been sightings of a group of vampires, powerful and new to town.
That would match some of the rumors I've heard then. Very well. If the situation with the Inquisition changes, do not report back immediately unless it is absolutely urgent. I would prefer to calmly observe and to know how we can help in their stay here. I'm sure I'm understood.
We'll do our best.
Wonderful.
How are we dealing with the situation with the kids and the wolf?
To my understanding,
we're just discussing that.
The local leadership
We did communicate
has...
a bit. Sorry.
Very well. The local leadership has agreed with our keeping, how do I put, jurisdiction over the children. As of what we will be doing with them immediately, that we still need to discuss. I am certainly in agreement that they should be escorted home, but I want to know more precisely of where home is. And I am curious about this armored gentleman who is pursuing them. I need to know more before we make something solid, but I do wish that
The kids are at present still resting in Crystal Thorn's room. They seem rather tuck it out after last
Crystal Thorns. Not bad. Sorry.
Perfectly fine.
Is in one of the rooms.
So long as they're being fed and kept warm, that is what is important.
They were playing most of the night. They seem rather relaxed.
I'm worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, we'll probably just have them at least stay nearby, at least while we're still figuring stuff out. Make sure they're safe. If the kids decide that they want to run off and go, we obviously don't have the power to just hold them back. But if we can, we'll try to see about getting them home. But we're discussing it right now, so we'll get you a better answer as soon as possible.
Understood.
I'm sure it goes without saying that we have to be very careful about how we play this. There's too many unknowns. I'm all for helping these kids. But we also have a very delicate situation at hand. And we don't want to throw a match on a powder keg.
Or add more fuel to it. Carrying on. The immediate situation of the Padfoot needs to be addressed first and foremost. As to my understanding, they caused quite a ruckus yesterday evening. I'm fully aware. And it is also what Captain Dimitri has requested of us to investigate first. That has to be our priority. As for red lights, I do believe we can enjoy our morning, or at least our early afternoon here, don't you? I feel that why not dress down and to enjoy ourselves after a long trip? It is customary for soldiers to see about the local cuisine and to learn of the people. Encourage yourselves
Pardon the
to dress
intrusion,
down
Captain Barry.
and to learn of the town. I'd be very much curious if
You have the items?
perhaps
Yes,
there's
I have
some members of the community who'd be
small
willing to
satchel
speak
of
to me.
the 20 coins, as well as the shield
Please
and dagger
make sure
the Padfoot had on them.
Please make sure to communicate with the rest
We will make
of
sure
your
these are returned
squads
post
that
haste
if
to one of
they
your
do
guards or to
decide
yourself.
like any adults,
Appreciate
enjoy
it. Another note,
themselves for the love of God.
20
Protection.
silver coins. It's quite
Yes, sir.
a large amount of money
that everyone
for
has
a
an amount
beggar
of
to have.
sense and
Indeed.
I would keep that in mind.
the objective
will.
here
Thank you
is
very much.
to find our target, not to overindulge. Immediate questions?
Good luck on your search. The guardsmen will keep an eye out as well.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
Have a good day.
Immediate questions?
None for me.
No, sir.
Understood. Inform your squads to dress down appropriately. Let's have a day on the town, shall we? Dismissed.
Professor.
A little bit of a follow-up.
Just
That's
to
all that's
follow
in
up
here?
on some of our duties.
Yes. They have given it's the 20 silver and the buckler and weapon of the Padfoot.
I believe it was a set of daggers.
Free to keep this on me?
If you could acquire the scent and allow us to return the items to the guards, that would be ideal. If you need to keep it for a short amount of time, then utilize it as needed, and we can return it at a later date, as long as it is returned.
I'll keep the weapon.
Good.
I'll
Now,
keep
do
the
not
rest.
make this look like a raid. Please. Don't storm it all at once.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Keeping up impressions has been something that many of us have been trying to do. Specifically, we've been getting rapport with each of the number of leaders, trying to keep our eye on the goal of the major issue at hand. A number of students from each of the squads have made personal connections or have used their own personal abilities to try and make form connections. I myself have a meeting that it's meant to take place with the eldest brother sometime soon. His assistant has approached me.
I will repeat this. Anything else before you're dismissed? It seems that a few of you got talkative once I sent you out.
Do we have permission to apprehend? Said.
Appropriate force. Do not make a scene, preferably.
Okay.
If we need to grab a supply of puffins, Flora has some. We can knock them out discreetly.
Yes. Please be discreet about it.
Ooh, do we know if the Viking district's open yet? Still closed.
Not
right?
that I've heard.
Right, I got a bad
Talking about
wax
the
getting ready
lichens.
for them.
To follow up on the lichens, we have heard a little bit of a couple of factions causing probably issues with the uninvited guest that we dealt with last night. That's their name Malar, the faction, if I'm right.
One of the
Not a
faiths
faction,
in the area, I'm
god.
aware.
Mm-hmm. There seems to be a little bit of a clash with the Gaia faction involved in that, and the children that we're dealing with at the moment.
To my understanding, Gaia and
We were
Malar are
already
two of the
well aware.
primary beings of worship for them. It makes some sense that there are cultural frictions between the two. I did hear some claims of a servant of Malar threatening to devour someone. However, there is no immediate evidence of this. If one of you would be so kind as to keep an ear out should that develop, I am quite curious.
That was against one of my squad members. Yeah, they brought that up to me.
To whom?
Can I ask a question?
Tia was
Not threatened, but they
hinted towards the fact that they smelled good.
It was sent to one of Gallant's, Lenneth as well.
Yeah.
Was this Glom or another?
A Gorn, I believe. Yeah.
It was Gorn.
Big armored dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We have a name for the individual.
He spoke to me at length, actually.
More than we have.
Supposedly, he has quite the taste for
undead hearts.
He seems to think that they give him power. It sounds mad to me, just.
Fanatics.
He wanted to eat the children.
Which
Is it
implies he
possible
thinks
that
they're
he knew of
undead?
your nature and was threatening you.
Oh, definitely, for sure. Means he's really hungry.
Fair.
Yeah.
Alright.
It's actually
Final
a benefit,
points?
though, that we have a Malar enemy, because Lord Roderick is Gaia.
I actually do have a question.
The stronger I become.
How do we feel about my kind devouring humans? Because I've had to once upon a time, way long ago before I joined the school, and that might be a normalcy here. And I've already had my squad go up in arms about, the fact that Gorn wanted to eat people. So how do we address this?
Is it a normalcy? That I follow, or that I am to protect the innocent
some
and the greater good. From those especially for those especially who cannot protect themselves. I will not allow such actions under any circumstance. Am I clear?
It's important to note that Zachary is not the only student at the academy that humans are a food. It is something that we've known for a
Do
while.
we serve you human in the academy?
I'm just stating that morals on one side do not need to be pushed on others when we're in the
We do not. We are here
business of
as
diplomacy.
a separate party and as peacekeepers.
That's
However, to
bullshit.
that
They're feral
note-
vampire. They're feral if they fucking eat people. Hands down. Sorry.
To that note, we are not here to impose our culture. We are not here to indulge in theirs. We are here to keep the peace and to settle immediate fires. That is our official statement. That will be all. Seat your squads, dress down, and in a orderly, disorderly fashion, search our place of entertainment.
Yes, sir.
Dismissed.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
I've already encountered
Start.
that.
Do you and Vanguard want to work together on finding this Padfoot?
Oh, sure. Want to get everyone up in Vanguard?
Sure. Yeah.
Yeah, I was behind
I'll be
you.
waiting in there.
I was behind you.
Unless I can gather everyone as well.
I'm having a morning.
I can gather everyone up.
Yeah.
Okay, thanks.
I like the look. It's cool.
It's not.
Everyone has to run away.
There you are.
Doing this because I want to.
So what's the mission?
Mission today is, well, we are allowed to go casual.
Was it about here or was
Enjoy
it
the
about,
town,
like, something
meaning
that
you
I do,
can go
or-
into casual attire. You don't know where
it
you're
was
going.
about making something. It was a
joined
craft
Vanguard anyway.
project.
That goes
But
for you.
now I forgot what it was.
Uniforms are
They
optional
left
today.
like 10 minutes ago.
Hi, Arbor.
boy.
You're allowed to go casual and explore the town.
Got an update for you too.
happened to the rest of those crow beaks?
Don't know if you want to wait until
Okay.
you're done with your food.
Aside from a few people, apparently the Padfoot from yesterday.
It was more of a request.
Clue where Vanguard is.
The professors.
No,
You want to say it now, or?
There's a certain district in town that, specifically if you wish to go towards, I would suggest wearing casual clothes. Or you can guess why.
I don't think I'm.
Yesterday
Am I allowed there? The only other
That's why you dress
district like
casually.
that I've ever known.
Zachary's in charge of.
Well, that's the thing. If I dress casually.
Looks like he's getting with Crystal Thorn right now.
In Abagua, I was never allowed to go near that place, only because since I look like a child, I am very kidnappable at every moment. So.
Staying away from it is completely allowed as well. It was a request from them that if you do go near that place, though, if you go towards a specific district in town, dress down. Don't wear your colors. You can avoid it.
Let me see. Understood.
Oh.
I thought we weren't allowed there, but okay.
That's why you don't wear your colors.
Just look at the wall.
He did.
I mean, I'm just
Anything
green.
else?
I do know that.
And he can't hide his.
Our
Zachary did say they wanted to help. Zachary did say they
the
wanted
troublemaker from yesterday apparently broke out or was broken out. They're not sure.
The one that opens
no.
cages?
Yes,
Are we
overnight.
gonna have to keep an eye on the cages just in case?
Might want to.
He tries again.
Supposedly they replaced the locks. Wouldn't
the district if you want to, or you can
put it against them to not try.
I can literally just close
Second.
the doors and walk around.
Might try to
No.
just break it open.
Oh yeah,
Are operating in the
there was a
area.
monster
You might
loose
see
let
their
loose in
leaders, you
town
might not, which
accidentally
means you'll
yesterday.
probably see either
Somebody
Yeah, they let
pickpocketed the
that
lock
poor
and
spike.
left it
It's
open.
easy to remember, but you'll notice.
Also, they're
Sorry, I wasn't awake.
Can
We named them
disappear and
Spike.
run around.
That's right.
It was a
Yeah.
long journey. We figured she'd passed out.
Both of them were at the ball.
There's some folks around that can do some things that can poof in and out of existence. So keep your eyes out and your ears.
Understood.
They like to play games.
And how do you feel?
We're really good at hide and seek.
You got any cloth or something that I could like cover up my you know?
Oh,
Can't you take
Oh,
off
your
your jacket?
sandals?
Yeah.
If you go with just your shirt underneath.
Yeah, we can get you some stuff. It's fine.
Your hands are right there. They're not forced.
Have anything that would fit?
There's some. There's things in the. There's like we can rip and get some stuff from the rooms.
They hate me, and they hate General Squad. And
What?
they hate elves.
Good morning,
Did the-
Ken.
So,
Did anyone else hear that, or was I just hallucinating?
Hear what?
Auditory hallucinations.
What did you hear?
Okay, but they call
I
me
heard a
Perfectly fine,
big
just
growling
clearing up
rumble.
shop,
Well, that
making
wasn't
sure
nice.
there's
Probably
no
did.
to customers, of course.
I don't
Probably
know.
just a
I
phone
Maybe it
call.
was Spike.
You're wishing, but
Maybe hearing
You know what,
Spike
it
all the
might
way
be. It
over
might have
here.
been Spike. You know what? It might have been Spike roaring.
yeah, if he's out there.
maybe.
Give me a moment.
Maybe.
What's up?
Okay, whatever.
I've got some more
going to
updates for
the
you, though. I
change.
are upstairs.
Very well.
Very
For all of us, or just Mason?
Oh, wait.
There's no glass of milk. That would be 1 copper.
Arbor,
Alright,
Should
Sips.
is this a party or is this
You gotta
just
track
Mason's
down the
own
clock.
thing?
Mason.
Pardon?
Gotta reach
Just
the
getting him
limit.
up to speed.
You're a lot shorter
Everything
today.
else you guys are aware of
Okay.
by
Mm.
knowledge.
Hold on. I'm feeling
Someone
like
told him
close
against
third.
Alright,
Got it.
are we safe to run around today, or are we
Yes.
got something?
Barbarian's
Okay.
words.
Coffee?
Enjoy yourself. See the rest of the town.
Hold on, I'm trying to get my.
Though, again, if you go towards that district, dress down.
I'm trying to get it.
I might walk around in out of colors actually for a bit.
It's a good idea.
Mind if I go over here quick to
Good to
Yeah,
see
sure.
you again.
Didn't they give you?
Good to
Here
see
you go,
you.
sir. Enjoy your coffee and your meal.
Professor.
Did you have a chance to look over the findings I sent you?
Yes, I did. Thank you very much for that information.
sir.
Alright.
Excuse me. Is Lisa Star saying that'll
Can you come
be...
into my office?
Right.
Me?
I suppose important things out of the way. There are 3 brothers vying for power here in town. Fairly certain one is a human, one is a vampire, and one is a werewolf. Each have their own, we'll say, goals and intentions. The town here.
Fair enough.
If you meet any of them, feel free to introduce yourself. Get to know them. Maybe even try to build some rapport. Otherwise, like Hannah mentioned, you powerful vampires showed up about the same time that we did. While we have no specific proof, we don't entirely know who they are yet. We have good reason to believe that they may have been the representatives sent by the Vampire Council. So I wouldn't mess with them if you. But keep an eye on them. If you hear anything about them or overhear them talking, feel free to quietly
I was just
listen
waiting
in.
for my turn. Oh, that's nice.
Any identifying features?
Yeah. Just give me for
Um,
some of the
there
general
are 3,
Go for it. Change.
2 men and a woman. least I believe 2 men. One of them wears a strange mask, like a bird. Big hat, relatively heavy set, squat.
Nice.
Bit shorter than the woman, I believe, though I didn't get a good look.
Thanks.
He is difficult to
That seems
understand through the
nice.
mask, but you can hear him well enough. As for the woman, tall, slender, pretty chatty. She was talking with Chips for a good while yesterday. As for the other male, he is huge, a hulking figure, doesn't talk much, heavy-set face, beard, pale, all of them, as far as I can tell, outside of the other man. Can't see his face, haven't seen his skin. But they all seem friendly, and we know at least 2 of them are vampires, so it's safe to bet that the third is also. There's also rumors
And it
going
looks like
around that
all-
there's... Speak.
And it looks like all 3 of them can be dissipate and stuff, so be careful of that.
Yes.
Pretty sure they were listening into a few of our conversations.
Yes, if you hear a strange
Oh, you look
whooshing
very
or...
pretty.
One of them did so first thing when we
Thank
walked
you.
out the door.
It's a tunic.
Yeah. You hear a strange whooshing noise, it's probably them. They're very liberal with their usage of
They
this
like to stay
power.
high above, so if you hear a whooshing sound, usually look up.
Yes.
There was one on the roof as we were walking outside.
Yes.
Yeah, that's them.
Oh, you
And the
talking
next
about the trio?
thing we had heard, there was
Yes.
a rumor
Yes.
going around that there is a illness spreading among many of the werewolves and lichen here. While it's not completely understood what this disease is, it can be cured using magic that is similar to Gaia's, which is why there has been a sudden surge in support of that religious faction.
Gaia.
Yes. Not sure what to make of it yet, but if you see or hear anything, take note of it. Anything
Doesn't
else?
sort of blood feud.
We haven't seen anything of the Inquisition here yet. Though I did meet an unusual fellow wearing a strange garb. I believe he said his name was Enzo.
What was he wearing?
White robe, had a wrist blade. He seems a bit out of place. His accent doesn't sound normal for this area.
Oh, that guy.
Yes.
Kind of like longish hair, got like the white and red garb.
Yes. Short, stubbly beard. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, the guy who was trying to listen in on the conversation that I caught him. Okay.
Yes, he's a bit shady. Hard to make heads or tails of who he is, though. You heard about the escaped creature. Looked something like a raptor.
Spike.
Yeah, Spike.
Spike.
I named him Spike.
I had a dog named Spike once.
I named him
Yes.
Spike.
Like I said before, the
We named him
individual who released them supposedly escaped from their prison cell last night. They're not sure if he escaped on his own or was helped. But he did leave behind his belongings, so Zachary is leading the charge on tracking him down. They believe he might be in the red light district, which is why a number of people will be headed there to scope things out. Like I said, if you do go there, dress down. Be casual.
To go to see Roxanne. Got it.
Rocks, oh. Yeah, that.
There's also, if you're going to the Hunters Guild
Hey Google,
shop,
put my phone on
whatever,
Do Not Disturb, please.
You know, you got a bunch of weapons and stuff in there. There's a discount wall you can climb up, and there's a bunch of heads in there. Just as a warning. Just mounted.
Where
on
is
the
this?
wall.
Not
The Huntsman's Headstone, I believe, is the
I'll
name of the
show you where
shop.
it is.
It's right in the center of town.
Okay.
Yeah. There's your.
they're not human heads, for the record.
No, not human heads, but heads.
Heads of
I
different
know.
creatures,
Never mind.
including an orc.
They're not real though. She told me
Mainly
they were more like
There were
fake
recreations. Recreations
but
of
still,
her
it's,
kills as trophies.
the thought behind it kind of hurt.
Look, if it puts off the Bushman, it can put off me too.
Nobody's blaming you for being upset. I would be upset as well. In your shoes, at least.
Right.
That's about it. Don't really have any other information.
Anything that we've specifically been tasked with?
Information gathering. We're kind of in the blind here still, though we've gathered quite a bit of information in just a single day. If you see a way to assist the locals, make them happy, build rapport, it's probably a good thing to do. Aside from that, just keep your
Understood.
ears and eyes open.
Actually,
Oh.
I might make a trip in uniform
Also,
to the
Marianne
medics,
gives us
see if-
these 5 gold. For any expenses you have while you're here for the
Yippee.
day. He says he'll bring more each day.
Yippee! I've gotten my allowance. Thank you, Papa.
If I rip this real quick and cover my
Pretty much.
emblem,
Yeah. What the?
Well,
there's something black there I found in
yeah.
There's some
I wouldn't rush over there either, by the way.
You want?
We don't want this
No,
to
of
look as
course.
though we're all storming the palace,
I guess
so to
it'd
speak.
just be easier just to like take off your jacket.
No, you're right. I'm gonna go ahead and talk to the local doctor and see if I can talk
yeah,
to them,
but I don't
get some
really
rapport in that way.
wear a shirt
Mind
No
if
one
I
knows
go
more
with
than
you?
the person that patches everyone up.
I was poking around there yesterday, but it seemed like nobody was home.
It's
I'd like to at least know where the nearest medical facilities are,
To do?
just in case.
Oh.
Sure.
Oh, well, we could have just
Oh,
easily
I'm ready to go when you are.
cut that
Sure.
and made it easier and made it cleaner looking.
Stay
but
safe.
Sure.
Once it gets late in the evening, try to be
Okay.
careful where you're walking if you're alone.
Got it.
And always make sure you're not alone. Try to, please, for the love of God.
Which one?
Even if you.
Apparently Ryder feels the same way. Ryder
Honestly?
says he doesn't look strong anymore.
What can I do for you? What can I do for you?
Any ale that I can enjoy early in the morning?
Of course.
Well, maybe I don't see it because.
I mean, not everyone has to dress
Whoa.
I've been interested
Okay.
in such craft before.
And my attention span is like a goldfish.
Flora, are you
No
ready?
Indeed.
Iris, do you want to come with us, or are you sticking with
I'll come with
Tia?
you.
I would be
I don't know where Tia went.
Okay.
So,
Good luck, gentlemen.
Well, let's
Here you go, sir.
let's get this.
Make sure Ryder doesn't cause problems. More.
Doing all right.
Right. I'll show you to the medics.
Remember where it is.
Oh, okay. Well, you can at least ask around and see if the doctor's in.
Hmm.
I haven't met them yet.
Neither have I. Should have invited a good staff. Be good for her to have at least
If
made
she
contact.
and I'm pretty sure she and Crystal Thorn and Vanguard are going to do something right now.
Fair enough.
Right?
It's down this way.
Is it that way? Yeah. Huh. I didn't see that one.
Spent most of yesterday mapping everything.
Knock knock. Is anyone here? guess no one's home. You could ask around, see if anyone knows who the doctor is.
I could. Maybe the captain would know. So.
What's the problem?
Each time I asked them, they knew where something was. They really didn't have much of an answer.
Oh, maybe they will this time.
Probably head towards the center of town. The best place to find information.
So there was people waiting up there before. I don't know where they are.
I grabbed a possible guide. Oh, nice. Clean up places of interest.
Oh, I guess them.
He looks right over there when he's open. And he will be able to sell you any of your maintaining implements as well, for any of your weapons.
I see. Thank you.
Thanks.
Morning, miss.
Good morning. Just one of the people I wanted to see this morning. Believe you asked me about some specific bounties yesterday?
Sort of, yes. Well, I had some questions about some bounties, but, that might have been my friend, Emmanuel?
Oh, that might have been.
Are you okay?
I can transfer the information, though, if you wish.
Ah, yes. That would be very helpful. Let them know that I looked through all of my bingo books, and I could not find hide nor hair of the person they were mentioning. If they've done something to earn themselves a bounty, if they've gone to ground for 3 years or more, the bounty would have fallen off at this point.
Understood. Okay. Thank you. Were you able to locate the people, by the way? The raven heads or something like that? The crows?
We were.
Oh, goodness, what are they called?
We
Oh,
were.
right.
It is a shame that their lives came to an end, but they bit off more than they could chew. They pissed off the wrong individuals and ended up losing their lives for it.
Do they have any next of kin we can send their bodies to? Or can we leave their bodies with you?
Send me where the bodies... Find somewhere to send their bodies to preserve them, and then the guild will pick them up at a later date.
Would that
We'll
be
get the
good to
information that
send
we
to
need
the...
from our logbooks, and then send it to their families.
Would it be alright to try to talk to the doctor about that? I saw that you have a clinic
You
here.
might be able to get the doctor to store the bodies for you. That'd probably be a good idea.
Do you know where they are, who they might be? Or what they look like?
Well, they may be a bit busy this morning, but come back in the afternoon or evening, and you're more likely to run into them.
Understood. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am.
And of course, if you need any hunting implements, whether it be iron, steel, or even silver, weapon as long as you need us to be.
I kind of want to try the yellow thing today, if that's alright. Is it working?
The yellow stones are still under repair, unfortunately.
Can I try the red? I haven't tried that. I tried that last night, or yesterday, but I didn't try it again. Unless you have somewhere else to be, ma'am.
No,
Yellow stone?
To be this morning, you're fine.
Oh boy, I forgot how hard this is. Okay, so...
As you approach the wall,
That
you
is gonna
see
be
a new
going right
sign on the
before.
counter. As you approach the wall, you see a new sign on the counter. It just reads, "The wall must be conquered as if you are human, elf, or dwarf. Any demi-human trickery will cause you to be kicked out of the establishment."
Well, luckily, I am only what I am.
Oh, this is gonna be hard. Okay.
I'll give you 2 tries today. 2 tries.
Okay. This is gonna hurt. Okay. Oh!
Here's a tip.
But that
Be a
was
lot more
easy.
gentle than you think you need to be.
You wanna give it a
Because
try,
if you
Arbor?
fling yourself too hard, you'll hit your head on the curve of the wall, and you'll just fall to the ground.
I did the green one yesterday, but I'm not able to get the red one.
It's an interesting challenge.
You get a discount if you complete it.
10% for the green, 20% for the red.
I don't think going up that is going to be good at all, because that's just going to be, there's no way to get up from there.
Yeah.
So the only way to go is this way.
Yes.
I've seen both paths conquered.
How?
You just need to be a little more gentle when you're throwing yourself around.
Okay.
You need to cover far less distance than you imagine. A gentle shove away and a precise grab, and you'll be there in no time. I myself have conquered each part of this wall on multiple occasions.
You want to give it a try, Arbor? Or do I do my second go?
I'll give it a go. It's an interesting shot. Challenge. You bounce.
Oh, you really were close.
Yeah. Nice and gentle, she said.
Oh, this is gonna suck. Okay.
Sadly, my size and arm span does not do me justice here.
That charming lad that came in the other day, stark red hair, I think his name was Gavin. He managed to conquer it, but that's because he's a bit of a giant and his arms could reach.
Yeah, no, he is a much longer wingspan than myself. Helps a lot. Oh, speaking. Hey, Emmanuel.
I can give
she has
him
that
the
for
information
you.
myself.
Perfect.
Good morning. So, I checked through all of my bingo books yesterday, when I had the free time, and I could not find hide nor hair of any bounty with the name you gave me.
I know it's not
If they
much,
did
and I know
something
we
that
have
I
a
wanted,
bunch of homes.
and they've gone to
but this
ground
one
for
right
3
here,
years or more,
Yuffie had their eye on it.
I won't have
We
them
were-
in my
we
bingo
were
books
trying to
anymore.
get
The bounty would have fallen off.
Yuffie had their eye on it?
Alright,
Yeah.
that's
Yes, we
I
were
guess
trying
a
to get
good
the
thing and a bad thing.
What?
That
Well, I don't
means
know.
could
They're
crows
gonna do a
have
thing.
had an old bounty that was
Well, then I am not
expunged?
helping you.
The crows, in particular, no.
They don't seem like a
They were signed up as a
Okay,
group
are
of
you
hunters.
recording?
Okay, I'd be
If they bit off
looking
more
to
than they
help,
can chew, that is their
however,
own fault.
I'm not sure if
Given we have two of their
Wanna make-
bodies, would I be able to request their last job that they had picked up? At least to know what they were doing out there in the
I
wilderness?
feel like they put it somewhere that it would be more likely for one
Should
of us
not
to
be a
step on
problem.
it than,
Give me just
No,
a
oh,
moment
come
to
on, if
find
it's
them
some-
in my bingo book. Just a moment.
Guys.
They
like
they were
prank
harassing people. I trust you, not you for me at all. Not even
Well,
a
I
salt's
mean-
grain in the ocean amount.
I mean, but they're here, and they are one of us. So
No, they are not.
they are not here, and they
Okay,
aren't one of us.
okay. How about this? If you're willing to take
Are they here?
responsibility for if they do something stupid
Here's
with
their
it,
page right
and
here.
I can certainly
They
try.
weren't actually on a bounty.
But just be aware
What the
there's
hell
They
did
were
they
just out there.
do?
worry about them.
If they were out there, not on a bounty,
If you're okay
that
with
means
that,
they may
then
have been doing something
I'm
a little
fine with
underhanded
helping.
Can I tell you my
Chips wants to
secret
give you
truth
from me a
with,
bear trap.
off
with
the
Yuffie?
books.
Alright.
Okay.
Great.
They are
Find an
surprisingly
extra coin.
competent when you least expect it.
Do we know if there's any of them left,
can give
or
you my
Well, you
gold.
see, when
We
I
only
already
found 2 of
expect
them,
to be 0%,
but there was definitely
you
a
would think
scuffle.
that would at least help a little, but no. I don't
we
know.
know any left camp?
I've seen crazier things done in the name of justice than what I've seen Yuffie do, so.
You know, he does have a point.
I mean-
some people have done some really stupid things.
How much
Look,
is the bear
just
trap?
because there are people who...
I actually don't know. I was trying to get the 20% discount. It was a
Well,
lot. I remember I couldn't
It is
afford
possible that those were the only 2. They were a sizable
Well, okay,
group.
put it
but
this way. Too much for me to spend
They-
on a person. You know what I mean?
They weren't the most
no.
well known
I
for
got the
abiding
juice
by the
business to
rules, though. They'd been threatened to kick
So what, are you just pocket the money that Baron gave you?
Alright, so
Well,
chances
fine.
are
So they may
nobody's
even
gonna
have
come
they
pick
may
up
even
those
have members
bodies.
that aren't here in my
I
ledger.
don't think a bear trap's gonna
Well,
cost
we do
5
have at least
gold.
their
For
information
later. Okay, listen.
back at the guild
The
house.
strategy
gonna
of
use someone
shopping
else's
is
money?
never buy at the
Fine.
first shop you
I'd
go to,
imagine
right?
You'd want to talk to the doctor.
Okay, yes,
I
you want to
could
buy it out of the
send
many
for
other
him
shops
for
to sell
you.
bear traps.
See,
Well, okay,
Fox
okay.
out for a
This will
little
be
while
here
from
tomorrow.
his,
The
sleeping
academy
Probably.
has
So I
them.
might, you
If
know,
you
maybe
want
then.
to,
You're
you
right.
can let the guild handle that part. I
But
don't really
20%
care
off
what
would be
happens to them. We brought them back. I just
If
want
you
to
can
know
make
if
it.
they have
Well, actually, you have
contacts.
a larger
Right.
arm span than me. So you could probably make it.
I couldn't.
I would
Alright,
try.
well,
I will let you
have you
know as
tried
soon
it?
as I know the net we. As soon as
I
we
was
know-
only
tried a
able to
little
get the
bit the other day.
10%.
Alright.
You got
But as I'm
10%? Well,
saying,
good on
if we
you.
want to
Yes.
preserve the bodies in any way.
Which
I
one's the
think,
20?
For the doctor.
The red
That would
one.
be red.
That is going to be the best way to preserve.
Fair
them.
enough.
Oh.
He can meet up with one of
Yeah,
our
see,
professors
it's
then
difficult,
and
yeah?
take hold of those.
Oh well. I mean, we
Other than that, was
try
there
it
anything
tomorrow or
else
something,
on any of
I
the
got my
Cortez
eye on it.
houses?
guys ready to go?
Either taken out or any otherwise?
You didn't even ask how much it was.
Good point.
Sorry, it was a little loud in my head for a moment. Say that again.
I wanted to know if there's any contracts out or taken up by any of that
Hey.
house.
Taking us out on a stroll.
Not at the moment.
Ready?
Chips wants to buy you
Any
from me a
time
bear
when they were
trap.
last in for supplies?
What?
That. Let me check
I
my
didn't hear
business
you.
ledger.
Oh, Chips wants to buy you from me a bear trap.
Let's see.
A terrible
Look,
idea.
they really caused us with a bear trap.
Here it is.
Trying to get someone.
No,
About
you'll probably put it somewhere where we
2 weeks.
Indeed.
They could put it somewhere where they might. They
Ruin our
they-
reputation
did you
even
say where they
more
might step on
than
it?
their just
where we
basic
might step
existence
on it.
already
Got
does.
it.
Alternatively, they could put it somewhere where they
Alright.
step on it.
Any restocking
I
from the
suppose.
Cortez house either, though?
And then they at least have to limp everywhere.
Or the
I don't know.
houses?
I think they're
the-
ignorant,
by
but not
the-
stupid.
By the
I
crows
hate that you're rubbing off on me.
In truth, that makes it way
crows, the
worse.
crosses, the
You're going
Cortez.
to kind of
Exactly.
The fairies
Malicious
are
stupid
usually
is worse than
around
I wouldn't
the
have called
area.
something
Have to
cruel.
do it
cruel
again.
to
Petite
me.
stupid
I
stupid.
wouldn't
I'm
have said
covering
it.
all my bases.
Do you think we can practice?
Bluntness is
I don't know, you could ask.
They'll learn eventually.
hard.
We'll see whether or not it takes them to be in the coffin for that to happen.
Worked for one.
Being able to hold your tongue is also admirable.
Nothing within the past looks like here.
Anyway, you wanna head out?
Preferably.
Got it. Appreciate it.
Mm.
Thank you.
Not a problem.
Good luck, everyone.
Oh, that's right. I need to actually check on something real quick to see if the person who owns this place is here.
Let's see. That's not shady at all.
Blacksmith.
Oh. Oh, Mason.
Yeah.
The hood and him looking suspiciously like at me was a little not subtle.
He needs backup.
Dimitri.
Dimitri. Okay.
I remembered.
Hello.
Hello.
Gosh, I could push you for
Any
us.
others that you need us
For
to
free.
test?
Ooh. Wait, for free? How?
We helped
him
out
with
with
Jordan.
testing
Oh,
one of his
see.
blades.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
apples?
We got snacks for later.
At least they're not too silver. Anyway, yeah.
Couple of them might
How
have a
did you
bit of
test-
a hole.
How did you test the sword? Just smack it bench or?
It
stuck.
It was a cutting test, and then a resistance test.
Mm-hmm.
There's also the swing
around
test.
and yeah, swung it around, thrusted it, and then tested it on the stack here.
The sack with the that's why it has the holes in it. Okay, that makes sense.
Yes.
Yeah.
Explain the apple juice.
Anyway, once again, thank you for taking time out of your day to help.
Of course.
Of course, sir.
Happy to help, Demetrius.
Did you need the assistance? Let us know. Been glad to
Yeah.
come back.
We will.
Couple good blacksmiths in our group.
May I ask, sir, do you make the weapons and tools for the guard and the rest of town, for the most part?
I help out. I pitch in. Mainly the guards,
His forge
the
is not
blacksmith,
exactly
the guard
here.
barracks.
I'm
My
sorry,
forge
could you
is
say
in
that again,
Lincoln.
sir?
Usually, the blacksmith up at the guard creates the guard's weapons. However, when he's full, they usually send work down here. Since
Have
one
they
who
been
usually
full
runs stuff
recently?
isn't here right now. A couple scrapes every now and again. Melee training.
Fair.
Well, good. I heard that the city was dealing with some stuff. We're glad to hear it's not. Well, the guards are kept well armored.
Yeah, we at least try.
Must be hard to get good silver or not silver, steel here. Sorry.
No offense. Silver and steel is relatively hard to come by up here.
Well,
But
hopefully hopefully your shop gets fixed up soon. I'd love to visit it at some point.
It's a bit more spacious than this one. More anvils.
That's good.
Yeah, but pretty sure you guys have your own things to do. Thank you for helping once again.
Hmm.
Don't
We're
want
just trying to get used to the town, of course. Right.
They are working. So
Right.
we'll
Sorry,
be out
we
of
won't
your way.
disturb you anymore, sir.
Yeah. Thank you. Have a good day.
Might if I drop these off quick in a room.
Right.
Yeah. Be back in a quick sec.
Right, so
the fruit seller wasn't here. He would have
fruit
gotten
seller
really
wasn't
mad.
here. Could have made money. That's what happens when you don't show up.
Oh, isn't that the hunter lady?
Yep. We were talking to her earlier. Trying to
Yes.
figure out where the doctor is.
Oh, I think I know where it is.
Oh, I know where the
saw it
doctor is.
around
I mean, who?
Oh.
Sorry.
Like where the physical person is.
Oh, who the? Oh, okay. Oh, never mind then. I don't know that one.
It's from. They said
was
that
just
they
saying
might be
you knew
around
that,
later
well.
today. Yeah,
Should
busy
things
with
come to an
mornings.
You said that you wanted
emergency,
to
we'd
go into
much
the shop?
rather take care of injuries in a properly maintained medical station rather than, well, an inn. Pretty sure the innkeep would much prefer that as well.
Yeah.
Blood.
Not
Don't want to get
sanitary
blood
that
on
way.
their tails. Tables. I can't talk today.
I mean, to be fair, they probably don't want it on their tails either.
Yeah, probably not.
Yeah, that's kind of gross.
Hmm.
Did you want to go into the potion shop or into the hunter's shop?
Oh yeah,
or
you
into
didn't run
the
here.
witch lady shop?
I
Where we'd
mean,
rather.
wherever we're able to go.
We're showing you around, so you.
I don't know.
We go into the one that
You
you
know-
want to go into.
All right, then we go.
If you climb the hunter's wall,
There we
you get
go.
a discount.
There we go.
Make a decision. Lead the way.
Who gets a discount?
Dita.
Let's get the what?
If you
So if
climb
you-
the hunter's discount wall, you get a discount.
Come here. I think you wanted to climb the wall. I think he wants to climb the wall.
I think he wants to climb the wall as well. Hello.
Good luck.
You might
There's a
want it.
challenge to climb a wall.
Yes.
Yes. I've said it 5 times now.
I know. I just like hearing you repeat yourself because it's funny.
I'm going look into the other situation. Feel free to continue showing him around. He's familiar with the rest of the city.
Which situation?
In the district.
Oh, okay. Travel safe, okay?
Not sure what to expect
Be
when I
gone
get
too
there.
long.
Never exactly been to.
Do you want someone to go with you? I'd much rather you don't go by yourself.
You wish.
Let me get changed.
I won't stop you. Sure.
There, the little gremlin. I'll go the other way. Oh no, he's that way. I'll go behind.
Yeah, no, that just needs a good sharpen.
Excuse me, sir. Where?
Hello?
He just sort of disappeared. I rounded a corner and he was just gone.
Thought I heard him.
That being said, I don't think that was our target.
Guess not, but it looked like him.
Mm,
Guess I could be wrong.
the one I saw yesterday had a long, pointed cap.
Hmm.
He was wearing black and white.
Okay, fine. I guess I could be wrong. I just followed him short and only for a moment.
Hmm. Oh. He looked like he was carrying some sort of potion.
Weird. Alright, let's go and... Okay, then. Right then. How incognito should I go?
That might be a little bit extreme. You'll stick out.
Probably. Or at least this probably won't. That's what I kind of wear normally to town.
Does seem a little more reasonable.
I'll wait until the night falls to go real cloak and dagger.
A better idea. At least.
Ready when you are.
Sure.
So the question is, do you know how to get there?
Yeah, I think so.
Lead the way.
On the far side of town.
Oh.
This is the pipe.
You sure that was just the Punter's Lodge?
I think there's an entrance back here somewhere. Could be wrong though. Not exactly particularly familiar with that side of life.
That's fair. Try the big red door, or the big barn door. I do know there was one place, further
Unlikely.
down, there was a
There was.
gateway that was a little bit... Well, we can try this.
It seems a little too close towards a political hub, but
No, maybe not. We can try the other one then. Maybe that
Yeah.
one's the right one. Eventually we'll get there. I'm mostly looking forward to seeing Ryder make a fool of himself. You know, apparently he has a girlfriend.
Ryder?
Apparently.
Yeah, he's had one for a
Doesn't
while.
want to talk about it.
Every time I remind him, anytime I see him hitting on someone, he gets really upset.
Ryder.
Yeah, not exactly.
Yeah. Definitely not.
He can choose what he wants to do. Not his mother.
Hmm. That way or that way? But let's try this one first. I saw the statue, though. It's, interesting, at least.
See this?
An angel stomping on the skulls of others. That's not symbolism, I don't know what is.
Yeah.
Me and Missy saw it. We're not exactly sure if it's meant to have important meaning or if it was just kind of put here.
Can't say.
Alright, let's find out if this goes to the right place.
Well, it's
Somehow I
definitely
think
red.
it does. Fuchsia. Watch your pockets.
Mm-hmm.
Scent leads around here, but hey, search around these corners and down here, down this little gap, and just move some of the crates and see if you can see anything.
Yeah, I'm on it. I'm searching this way.
In the corner over here, there's a broken tool. Looks vaguely like a syringe, but it's very large. It's cracked and bent, like it might have been thrown in the corner hastily against the wall.
Does it have any insignias? Any
Holy
writing
fuck.
on it? Anything else other than just
No
the
symbols. It's very plain and metal.
Are we sure he's not
Looks
dead somewhere?
vaguely like a syringe, but
That was the one from...
No blood.
the outside is rusted, the inside is kept well.
Well, let's keep an eye on him.
Yes, it smells very strong of blood.
Prospective customers.
Yeah, you know, I was looking for that new bracelet for Molly. That might be something good. I don't know. We can try the shops.
Feel free.
Yeah. I don't know. You know me, forever indecisive.
I'm with you.
Yeah. It's kind of pinkish in nature.
Right. How do I tell it's different than any other stone or rock?
If you know what rose quartz is, it's just a little piece of rose quartz.
Rose quartz. Beautiful, beautiful.
Just
I will keep my eye open.
making these for us to be thinning here.
To be
That's all.
sure. I couldn't help but. Is this where the poor lad that was drained came from? Did they jump him in this alley? The siphoners.
I'm not certain about that, actually. What do you mean by that?
What is that?
I'm sorry. I'm very old. It's hard for me to hear. What was that?
I see.
It was drained.
Never mind. Nothing, just someone advertising.
Drunk in one of these back alleys. Have to watch out for those siphoners. Suck you dry. Not in the good way either.
It's me, those cages aren't birds.
I was wondering if you wouldn't have happened to have found any of their kit in the alley.
I mean, they could be.
I can go
Or they don't necessarily.
We didn't come across anything.
Is that a hotel?
If you happen to find
Barony District.
District.
Or from the stabbing side.
Although, in my
Depends on
honest
what you're
opinion,
coming here for.
I don't think anywhere would be more or less safe than the other.
You're not wrong. It's however you wish to approach it. A bold and risky move, or play it safe.
In truth, I don't think either side interests me. All that matters is the content of the person. If I don't find them interesting, then why bother?
Fair enough. Everyone has
Is there
their
a
own
place that
unique
has good
taste.
conversation partners?
Perhaps. But trying to find that in this area, well, you may be struggling a little bit. Though I'm pretty sure if you really wanted to, you could try to speak with the Madame. Though I will warn you, her time is quite... precious, if you get my meaning.
Costly.
You have to make it worth her while.
I suppose I can see she's worth it.
Well, then I will wish you luck if you do a try.
If I do.
Exactly. That being said, I am wondering how your other companions are faring in there, so I think I might pop in and see.
They're probably drowning in their own sweat, most likely.
But first, I'm going to take a look at something. If you'll excuse me.
Of course.
She's as indecisive as I am, though. So, I mean, would she like Ruby? I mean, I don't know about gems, really.
Ruby is gonna be pretty, but ultimately valuable. It has a lot of cultural meaning.
It's true. Right. Oh.
Could always go for something that it's like a color they like. I don't know.
To do here.
Or like things that are
I mean, they
colors
like
of their eyes that they have.
Blue eyes? I mean, there's not really a lot of blue gems, though.
There's
I mean,
plenty.
like, no.
I'm sorry, my client.
Have you ever seen a sapphire?
Their business.
Oh, well, yeah, sapphires, that's true.
That's your business. Ah, you son of a.
There's another.
We can wander around a little bit.
Son of a bitch.
See if you find anything worth getting.
Some stones
Worth
can
our
always
time.
be cured as.
I guess privacy is important. At least, you know, for free.
Well, I guess it depends on if you want to wander around a little bit more, see if we can find what we want to find.
It does, but I'm also. I don't think it's very necessary for me to be
We
in
could
that
check the shop
overlap.
again, see if they have what I need.
We could.
Or at least around it. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a hobo off the street we can take something from.
Maybe. But always shop around.
Couple hours of sitting and sobering will do that to your legs.
Very interesting.
At least I have fucking legs.
What? I'm old, you say?
Oh, looks like
At
time's
least
up
I
anyway.
have fucking legs.
Well, no, that's the
Market night?
Hour.
Oh, the market hall.
You're lucky there's these wonderful kinds around. You don't want to not look my best.
Hey, look. Herder oil.
I think she was talking to me, boy.
Herder oil.
Of course. Right.
Who knows? It just reminds me of something.
Oh, are you browsing the wonderful business district of this small area? Yes, I am the purveyor of rat poison. No matter the size, and no matter how troublesome the rat may be. Care to browse my wares? You look like you have. You're very well dressed. Come in.
Well dressed.
Where's your friends? Oh, there they are. Yes, I have poison for any type of rat you could think of. The jilted rat, the rival rat. I have many a rat poison for any other needs you could possibly desire.
Didn't realize there were so many different ways to kill a rat.
Indeed. Perhaps your rat is partial to fine wine. A few drops in there will do the trick. Perhaps they are into ale. Perhaps a few in there. We can decide how painful we want the death to be, how long, how traceable.
I see.
In the market, perhaps.
Maybe. I have some problematic.
You decided to tag along after all. Friend of yours.
No, I don't believe we've ever met.
Never seen them. Figured I'd check out the shop. have a look around.
Indeed, any manner of rat poison you could think of, we have. I even do custom jobs.
I see.
Interesting.
Actually,
I do know a fellow. Yes.
Actually, I had a question. Clearly, you're an expert in your field. Else you wouldn't have your own shop front, right?
I am very flattered. I'm not the expert, but I'm good enough. Do you have a question?
Yes, actually. I have a rat that tends to be a little bit more problematic than most.
How big?
Quite big. Quite big. But they have a specific aptitude for shifting their points of view, if that makes sense to you, if you get my drift.
Shifting their point of view?
From about here to here.
Ah, right.
I had heard about
I think I'd have something for that.
I had heard about this troublesome business about the this curse running around the city.
Curse? Oh, you mean that terrible malady that's affecting our werewolf townsfolk? Yes, I was very sad to hear of it. Quite the tragedy, yes. It's just too bad they have to take them and quarantine them outside the city. Yes, in that camp thing. Poor souls.
Poor indeed.
Why do you ask?
Oh, well, I asked since you seem to be so good at alchemy. Do you know anything about it? Clearly you, as someone who's probably a lifeblood of this city, would know something about it.
Oh, you flatter me. Well, alas, I do not know. And if they wanted anyone looking into it, they certainly would not ask a lowly potion seller like myself. I mean rat poison seller like myself. That's...
Right. Well, for now, maybe I could test in a little bit of a smaller rat problem I have. And,
You want a sample?
To make sure we're... No, of course, I would never ask for anything from free from my hardworking man such as yourself. I just want to buy a smaller sample.
Right. There was another of your number that, paid quite high. Would, a gold coin
for a small sample?
perhaps work? Oh, I give you the genuine article, like I did them.
I see. Oh, now I'm kind of concerned. You said it was
mentioned
one
another of our number?
Oh, did I? Well, I think they did. I wasn't sure if they were in town or, some miscreant from off the street. It's hard to keep track. That is, I could perhaps be, Indeed. Many, many customers.
Oh, use genuine oak root? Oh. You must be very skilled in your craft.
Oh, thank you. Right.
You must be very skilled in your craft to define that. But, you said a gold, right? And you're sure that this, rat poison will kill my rat problem?
Do you want it to kill your rat problem? Or do you want it to harm?
Maybe just make them very sick.
I can do that. One moment. Well,
Thank you. And you said
final...
you said for a gold, right?
Of course, one gold coin. It is a bargain.
And if my rat problem happened to have a more bloodthirsty appetite, would it also affect something like that?
I could. Rats like that have a way of finding these things out. I might need a little bit more coverage to be able to affect this rat. 2 gold. 1 for insurance should the rat family come asking.
Of course. That sounds fair enough.
2 gold
You have a deal.
it is. So you wanted 1 for a size-changing rat and 1 for a blood-sucking rat? Am I understanding correctly?
I thought it was only getting the 1, but if you're gonna give me 2, sure.
For 2 gold, yes, I will give you 2. 1 moment.
Thank you.
Where did I keep that? It's somewhere back here. Oh, no, not my head. Right. There it is. Young madam, come over to my counter, please.
Of course.
Thank you. Right. This
This
one is for your changing rat. This one, oh, right, that one you just picked up is for your bloodthirsty rat.
I see. Thank you very much. And here's your gold. And an extra 2 silver for your assured discretion.
Certainly. I don't. Come to think of it, I can't even remember why you came in. If you're not gonna buy anything, get out of my shop. Anyways.
What was your name, sir?
Thank you. Eldrick.
Eldrick. Understood. I'm sure I won't see you again. Have a nice day.
Have a good day, people I don't know.
Anyway, let's head out. I got what I needed. More than what I needed. Unless you have anything else you want to do here?
I was asking a few questions wouldn't hurt. That shouldn't stick around.
You can?
Not in your pockets. Just in case.
Oh, I don't mind. Who knows, maybe it'll attract attention. You know how much I love attention.
Yeah.
Lead the way. I've already made my purchases for the day. More than I need. Oh look, a rat.
So, but there's 2 places that
You wanna
seem
go in and
relatively
see?
popular.
Wanna go down the creepy dark alley?
Maybe. It was some interesting graffiti back there.
Lead the way.
Loud noise. Like.
Been out here a while. Do you find anything? Or no?
Nope, haven't found anything.
Okay. I have Vanguard already informing Stark about what we found so far, so I'm gonna wait on him before we stage anything.
The devout few. Whatever could that be?
The ones who
wager
probably
against-
worship Gaia.
Zachary,
Yes.
I'll be on the lookout for any suspicious
How do you do?
behavior.
I'm doing well, and yourself?
But I need you to leave it to me.
Wonderful.
Got it.
Glad to hear it.
Cool.
And how are you enjoying wandering around this district?
Has its ups and downs.
An
As do
interesting
they all.
place. Seen a part of town like this before. But I've been to many big cities.
I'm showing you around.
Be careful. There are unsavory bouts. Just keep your eyes and ears open. I wouldn't want anything to happen to you.
Thank you for the advice.
Of course.
I'll be sure to do so. But what brings you here? Pleasure
For
or
me?
business?
Business. Pardon me.
I finally found you guys. Did you
Grabs.
Now then, come here. Sit down and stay down.
Grabs.
You want to stay very still. Both of you. Ryder.
He's handling the other one.
I'll take over from here.
Good.
You got it? Very well. Yeah. Grabs him, lifts him.
You should probably
one
take a
hand
seat
in the
if you.
air.
You're gonna be here a minute. Just sitting down here.
I threw you with them.
Ah. All right. So what happened here, friends?
Well, these guys are known as the Siphoners. They go after people who are lost in alleyways and take their blood for money.
Were you bait?
Yep,
Anyway.
I was bait.
Okay.
And they
well,
sell hook, line, and sinker.
Go get your friend then, quickly. We'll deal with it. We'll hold on to them.
Raj. Zachary, this way. The bait trick worked. They fell into my trap.
Weren't there 4 of them?
One escaped to the docks.
Well, wonderful.
Grabs.
Wait, are you? Oh, well, never mind.
Grabs.
You want to sit down?
Oh, yeah, I found
I'm
a bunch
asking you
of
to
people
sit
credit.
down, unless you're physically
You're
unable to
here.
sit down. You should probably sit down. You're gonna be here. a
Telling
minute.
you, moron. Throws you back into the group.
Unless you want to lose your kneecap like that one.
Actually, I've got an even
Right, this
better
is your
idea.
thing, so you want to take care of this?
Hey, you, your leg.
No, don't. Oh, well. Do you have this under control?
Ryder, that's unnecessary.
Stop! Stop! Grab your shoulder.
People over there.
I'm just gonna.
Don't worry.
Come for a sidebar.
Now you can't run, no matter how much you try.
I think he just broke away. Right,
Yeah.
I think
Smacks
they
you.
have also.
We're talking about this later.
This look familiar to you?
With healing,
Show you this
or
syringe.
we can go in our way so as not
Something
to
you use?
interfere.
Could I?
Yeah, I was thinking. I mean,
Do I
we're probably
look
gonna
like
need
a
the
doctor?
legs healed because I'm pretty sure Ryder just broke
I'm
his
gonna need
Hannah.
one after that one.
True. Okay. You know, the easier you make this, quicker we can let you go.
Right. Just gonna let us go.
Well.
Or I could
We
just
don't
turn
have
you
to
over to the
fix
city
those
guard.
bones.
Let them have a nice little chat with you.
And if you'd rather, we can just let him kill you. He's very eager, as you can see.
We really only need one of you.
Smart. What's the point?
Anyway, I'll let you guys handle this.
Hmm.
I was shopping. Have fun.
I want to borrow you. Come here.
Are we interrogating them? Are we torturing them?
No. Better not be.
Yeah,
So, fellas, how's your day going?
Reckon we would have got busted late.
Pretty much the same as yesterday. Well,
Shut up. Listen, I got 5 gold in my pocket.
No.
No, I'm gonna.
Doing this
Be
gets
real with
nothing.
you. You're probably
You
the
realize
scum
that,
of the
right?
earth around here.
Sometimes it's better to be without.
And I'm willing to let you go if you give up some information. Your boys back there, any of them involved in this padlock situation, releasing a beast into the open city? You out on your gun?
Oh, by the way.
Mm.
They escaped you that way. But it's locked
What
now.
district? Is that the... Do you know what district it is?
Wouldn't happen to be the vampire district now, would it?
I think they mentioned the docks.
The docks. Okay. Thanks. Noted. Hey, make sure he doesn't... Never mind. Make sure they don't lose them. I'm going to... Never mind. I'm gonna talk to him later.
Yeah.
Well, then you want to try an escort service?
Perhaps.
Well, you are new here. Can't say I've ever done it, but I've seen it done. Not it. Never mind. What in the...
I wasn't gonna assume that, but what do you think this place is?
Oh, you know, I could guess.
I can't, that's why I was asking.
Wait, actually?
Yeah, I have no clue. I'm out of my depth here.
Brothel.
Got it.
Most likely. They were talking about a
Makes
madam
sense
and
with
other stuff.
The one we were told about.
The one we heard them talking about, yes. Just keep popping up, don't you?
Manuel mentioned something. Remember? During the classes? Gave a brief.
I mean, yes, but only if you know how to talk to them.
He mentioned getting on our good side. Having connections and information.
Well,
But to be careful.
if you want to
trying
try.
Do so. Be worth it. And if it's a bit too
Well, I am
unsavory,
also
we
out
can
of
duck
my
out.
depth a little bit, so. But they might like that. But, why is there yes? Okay.
As if not us, who else?
Knock, knock. I mean, Vivina seemed to be, Excuse me? You're in the doorway. I'm in the
Apologies.
doorway. Thank you. Sorry.
Go on ahead, go on ahead. Do-do-do.
Diddle do indeed.
Cramped. Expecting
sure it gets
something
bigger
a
on
bit,
the inside.
roomier. Got dust.
Probably.
Go wibbly wobbly.
Can you make it down the stairs?
I can jump off this banister, but probably not.
Don't do that.
Please
Please
don't.
don't do that. You might fall on somebody.
Yeah, I'm not a soft landing, nor will I be able to catch you softly.
okay. You're a soft person at heart. That's all I need.
I don't
Soft on the
know.
inside.
I'm not soft on the inside. Still very much.
You know what? Not with that
Like,
attitude.
metaphorically, not physically.
Oh.
Oh,
Did you guys see Stark and Tia walk out?
they left.
They left.
Aye, they've already all gone. By we're
Shit.
leaving.
Oh, there's 2 doors.
Wait,
Oh, no.
by the way,
What?
tell Stark to talk to Zachary about siphoners and their alleyway visit.
We got front row seats to that happening. So, well,
I
will
feel
make
that.
sure-
No, not what you just saw, not what just happened. Go on.
Yes,
very
yes.
well.
What do you say? Oh? Why don't
Don't
you
give me
look
that
the
look.
parts?
When in Rome,
Yeah.
wherever that is.
Is everything all right?
Oh, perfectly fine. Just taking my leave soon. Appreciate the
Of
hospitality
course.
as usual.
Mm-hmm. I wasn't expecting so many guests. It's good to see new faces around.
Yeah, especially early in the day. Don't worry. Nighttime comes around, we might be back around.
Well, we hope to see you. Now, if
Just
you are
maybe not
interested in our
together.
services, we can show you the list.
Yeah, I'll take a peek later tonight.
Wonderful. How about you ladies? Anything you're looking for specifically?
Just browsing, I suppose. We saw a beautiful building.
Just browsing?
So, take a look inside.
Ah, I see. Well, it's 1 silver to enter. It seems that everything has died down. We only have 1 dancer and myself at the moment. The mistress is rather busy entertaining some guests.
Oh, I
But
see.
if you wish, the list is right here. We offer many services, whether you just want us to be escorts, serve you drinks, offer a few dances here and there, or some more rougher on the services side. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. But other than that, it's just 1 silver to enter.
I see. Might go for a drink at the very least.
Very well.
Thank you.
And I'll be up shortly. It seems our bartender has taken a break, so I will serve you myself.
No problem.
One silver.
Very well.
Well, you are doing far better than most. I can assure you of that.
Oh,
Well, decor.
hardest chairs I've ever seen.
Howdy.
Is your little pet experiment?
Dare I say, I think I've had my fill. I'm going to get some
I'm
fresh
gonna
air.
ask you to walk away kindly.
What's the problem?
Good move.
Good. It's good to set boundaries. I think I've had my fill, Cassidy.
Lovely.
I'm going to go
What can I get you, lovely ladies?
Just an ale, please.
Take one as well.
Ma'am, it's hard to hear. I'm sorry.
Just an ale, please.
Ale? Of course. And for you?
Take one as well.
Of course.
No, if anyone
Imagine you get a lot of the visitors coming by. Have you been getting a lot of traffic recently?
They're precious for many reasons.
Thanks.
2 buildings.
What was that?
You.
I said, there you go. And that
Oh,
will be 3 silver.
Dang, really dogpiling us on that, aren't you? There.
Hmm. Gotta make my business.
Hmm. Imagine
Thank
business
you.
has been get so good since the
Fireman and
sickness is running around. Heard about that in town.
Yes. Some of our escorts, the lichen variety, have gotten sick, so we've been trying to keep those that have not
It has been.
away from them.
Is the illness pass at all?
A slime. Interesting.
No, right now we just have most of the lichen folk quarantined. I believe either out of town. They're in a small area, quarantined from everybody.
See.
Something I can get for you.
Yeah, we've been hearing some bad
From what I
stuff.
heard, yes, it's rather sad.
Fine for now, thank you.
Since I know the Lichen district has taken quite a hit when it comes to their family members and workers.
When about did it start? Do you know?
My associate over there will be
When
if you cannot find him, you can always find me.
been bad for quite a few months.
Closing soon, I will be wandering.
Although these last 3 months have been getting worse.
Don't be afraid to say.
Of course, thank you, darling.
I haven't been able to visit my sister there for quite some time, but I'm sure she's fine.
I suppose for your sake, then, that she's able to come home soon.
Hopefully. I know, I've talked to the alchemist, the one that owns the shop in the human district. I know she's been looking for a solution, though I'm not really sure myself.
Somebody who walked in did.
Imagine you got a lot of well, I don't know. Has business still been booming since it's been going around? Getting a lot of people from outside.
Makes others uncomfortable, you see.
Usually business isn't as large as this in the daytime. At night, it's rather bustling. Most of our dancers that are come in at that time, so.
Not here.
Yeah, I imagine they got dive bombed with the new people coming in.
Actually, our mistress, the owner of this fine establishment, had to step in for a moment, entertain a few of the guests.
I mean, you're working bartender, so multifaceted here.
I'm also up for other services as well.
Even without coin, you are very pretty. So, never put yourself down about that.
I see.
So. Well, I'll let you ladies enjoy your drinks. I'm go ahead and then check on the other guests.
Of course, we wouldn't want to hog you.
It's unfortunate though that some of the more disrespectful, dare I say, slums, the lower parts, are the ones that happen to make their way in here and make most of my patrons uncomfortable. Yes, dear.
Nothing. Just checking on you, mistress. Is everything all right?
Fine. Absolutely.
Very well. Quite the crowd. And how was the interview?
That depends on which one.
Oh, sorry. There was more.
Not interviews exactly, but people eager for knowledge.
Huh.
The small elf one.
Well,
I
think that might be
Well, guess I won't be finishing the drink. What a shame.
I'm sorry.
I see.
Admittedly, I had heard a lot of good things about just being able to speak with you in general, but it seemed like you are already very busy, so.
I'll make time.
No, I think they're going to be a minute, so.
I always have time.
Yeah.
I'm a vampire, my dear. We live for a while.
You'll excuse us, darling. We gotta be moseying on out.
That means closing time
Alrighty,
for
good
us.
sir.
We get to be free now.
I'm
And I
afraid
won't
that
wander
was
the-
potentially for us.
Promise.
Please don't.
Perhaps
You know how the
another
streets
thing,
can
and
be.
also, the accommodations were very helpful.
I hope next
Of
time you come to
course.
join us, we'll have more girls this time, but if you require men, don't be afraid to reach for my associate's collar and give a slight tap. You call him cute, has
Now,
him rolling
now. Have a good day, both of you. We will be open
I
at
hate these
night.
chairs.
So.
Oh?
Oh, soft chairs.
You should too bad. I think that was for us.
Magic is delicious.
Yeah.
Good to hear.
But I mean,
I
sitting
just
in a
wanted to
bar
make
is
sure that
never,
you two
not
didn't
always
get
the
lost in
best.
your-
No, of course
Oh,
not.
we have to go.
It's a good pit stop.
I will be shooing everyone out at once.
That being said,
Oh, are we getting
should
kicked out?
probably,
Are you closing?
back to shopping for your sister's
I was
bracelet.
just saying that the blue one, the young lady, can't seem to taste any alcohol, but she seems rather fond of magic. So
Ooh, that sounds fun.
I gave her a small little.
And I think it sounds like we're getting kicked out anyway.
Of course.
Ooh.
Wouldn't want to overstay our welcome.
I do apologize, ladies, but it does seem that we'll be closing pretty soon.
Of
No
course.
problem.
I will be
We won't
wandering around
bother
a
you.
bit. If you wish to speak to either of us, we'll be wandering town for a bit.
I see. Well,
course.
regardless,
Feel free
thank
to
you for the
stop
hospitality.
Of course.
Did you have a good first time?
What, drinking at a bar?
It's a joke.
Oh.
It's a joke.
Yeah, I have several questions I'd like to go unanswered about what people get up to.
No, yeah, that's fair.
Part of me is hoping you understood better than I did. Part of me is hoping you didn't.
I do. However, doesn't mean I wanted to.
No, of course not.
Just. I don't know if that goes all the way through, so I'm gonna get this.
Here, I'll check. No.
Nope. Okay.
It says.
You should get that checked, Arbor.
Definitely.
Voices, I mean.
Seeing lights, hearing voices.
Oh yeah.
Maybe they're ghosts.
Yeah, seeing spirits running around. That's talking to spirits. It's a problem.
Mm-hmm.
I spoke to him about it. He shouldn't need any other adjustment, but
Well, since we've been closed to one, let's go to the other one.
Hello.
Man.
Alpha?
Rouge. Exactly, you can learn for things.
Got that alpha in him. Gavin, I'll kill you.
You should have heard
I will
Stark
kill
kind
you.
of dogging him.
Didn't you hear the girl, Zachary?
I
Alpha's
also
are
had that dog in
friends.
me earlier.
Whoa,
Yeah,
guys,
granted
for what
summons
everyone-
and
too much
we await
information.
report. For the time being, be seated. Let's wait for our orders if they needed to call us. Guess that's comfortable.
What? Do you want to have that conversation now?
It would have to be like this. Maybe some. Can you hold it fresh in your mind?
Yeah, no, of course.
Excuse me, Cinnamon.
Yes.
Here, right quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
Have you already gotten food and everything in you?
You alright?
Far.
Just woke up? Alright.
No, sir.
Well, if you need any food or anything, you let them know. They can go ahead and charge us and everything. We'll make sure you're all taken care of today, okay?
Take a seat.
The other day, I also inevitably got my pheromones on them. So if you
Don't want you to look like you're about to punch a hole through someone.
I was one of the last people in
You read me well,
Chief.
Chief.
Outriders here.
My apology for not getting you home yet.
Alright.
Totally not trying.
Once you're fed.
I gave it to you so that it would look normal for you to pay for it.
Here, go ahead and keep
bruh.
the coins for now.
Are you suffering from something? Do you need a healer?
Because you had gotten rid of it earlier.
Just take a deep breath.
Yes, they are.
Stand next to a chair if you want.
Currently, whoever's holding that pouch, it's theirs. So right now, it is yours.
Just drink it.
I'm so
Probably something to help with you. It's pungent, but it'll get rid of the alcohol.
Remember, it's honorary Christopher and
No, it'll take a while given her.
Then feed all squad.
I don't know. I don't even know if to work on her, but I do it.
But you all must be the hardest working man in town.
It does look very beautiful on there, Cinnamon.
If I may ask.
Fun thing.
Thank you. Cat.
I ask. You were Hannah. Went to the hunter's store.
Right.
And
First off, let's set
because
our
there was
story
something out of my
straight,
price range, they said they might let me.
Quiet up.
Gavin, shut up.
Shh.
Not the best of assembly. The best we can manage here. I've learned a few things. I hope that you have all learned some things as well. I'm also aware that there was an incident against one of our own just a few moments ago. Is there anything that needs to be urgently brought forward? I was told that there was a man saved.
That would be
I
me,
was told
Professor.
that Ryder was attacked.
They're not back yet.
My conversation
I
with
healed
you,
him.
sir, involved the attack with Ryder.
Then we will share it together.
Okay.
Please.
Okay, so I'm not quite sure of the greater details of what Ryder did, but we had a grand plan of attempting to draw out the lowlives of the city to try and gather information on who could have attempted to unshackle the cages and release the monsters, right? We found some blood in a corner. I found this giant syringe-looking thing, and it, I think, belongs to a group called the Siphoners. Wanted to find out a bit more about them, so we attempted to draw them out.
How much is it for your dinner around here?
Let's
not interrupt you. How much is it for your dinner around
Do you know anything about that?
To which then Ryder was attacked by
dinner?
three
not more than a
individuals. I don't
couple
know
coppers or
the
silvers.
of that situation.
May I offer you 4 silver if you're...
I can't talk about it if you're talking. I'm not. My ADHD is not good enough for that. I'm sorry.
I guess.
You're
doing
good.
good.
I hope that gives you
That's why we're the
something
best.
fine to
Or something.
That's really thank you. You're quite generous.
If you wouldn't
But after
remember,
this, Ryder
must be
decided to
going.
break all their legs, which not a good look for this group that we didn't know anything about. So I pulled one of them aside. At this point in time, I offered them an out. I said I'd give them 2 gold coins and let them get on their way without the assistance of my help, freely to try and gain some sort of a lasting good connection with whoever, as best as I could with the situation that just happened, in exchange for information on anything that they might have found out about the breaking of the cage and or if it was their own people. They specified to me it wasn't their people, that there were free individuals involved. A small commoner, looked like a normal pickpocket individual, and 2 others in fancy, clean black robes. He said that they didn't look like they were from here, but the small individual did look like he was from here. I asked him if he would know the intentions of these individuals, and he said money, and that was kind of where the conversation ended. I gave him a pat on the back, gave him his 2 gold coins with his broken leg, and told him he was on his own. While the other 2 were arrested, I believe, and taken to the guard.
All right. Anybody recognize any individuals of a similar meat and shape?
No.
I saw
Zach,
one
right?
man, pretty well put together.
Were there
come out
any
of
other
the
civilians
brothel.
present
Someone
that
is
were
talking.
watching from the outskirts or windows?
Cortez.
No.
It's fine.
Myers is speaking.
It's fine. Go. Talk.
I was asking if any other civilians were present or watching from the windows.
No.
This is as private as a space as we're going to get. Like
You
the
mean
north,
during
this is
the
our
attack?
barracks.
Yes.
Yeah. One of the vampire ladies was actually helped us detain the 3 individuals that jumped Ryder.
Got it. So it's not going to be twisted as Zachary, a Lycan, attacking a human individual in the town?
No, it's going to be
Well, I didn't attack
Ryder
anybody.
punching 3 unarmed individuals in the kneecaps.
I know you
The
didn't, but you just being
proprietress
involved, it could be twisted.
The proprietress of the business that we just enjoyed and gave a fair amount of business to has actually given their thanks for our saving one of the citizenry from these siphoners. It is to my understanding that these, dare I say, I don't really quite have another word for them, have been harassing and draining the public here for some time.
We found someone
Those-
who got drained right as we entered the place, and he got thrown
And
over
I was
from
informed
a
that you saved them.
roof. You know,
And thank you. That
I
is
have one of
precisely
their,
the sort of work that we should be doing.
Their weapons, their giant syringes, if you want this. It's broken, pretty clean on the inside, but rusted on the outside.
So they were armed with syringes and
What Iris was
swords.
trying to say?
Yes, Iris, go ahead.
There was a man who came out of the brothel. He looked mercenary-esque, but he was clean, well put together, well prepped. That's what he looked like. He sounded gruff, semi-tan skin from what I could see. That's all.
And any patches defining colors?
I only saw him for about 30 seconds.
Regrettably,
The fact that I got
mercenaries
his
and
skin was
adventurers
enough.
are rich here. Many of those are going to be unaffiliated.
Is
And
he in
this
white
is a
gloves?
time of crisis and political interest.
No, it was
We're going to
mostly.
see many strangers and
Sorry.
many people of intrigue.
We're still hiding.
It is
Especially
who can
at a
actually sway
brothel.
the board.
They wore a mask.
You guys have something to say there, Morgan?
Gotcha.
Madame Octavia I was speaking with. She said that she would have to be dealing with the broken legs of those individuals, and I offered my assistance. Hopefully to patch any sort of strife between the vampires and us. That may have been caused from that.
Very good.
I can speak for Octavia. She is of a noble house. Up north. Helping her would be ideal.
Oh, yeah, that was the lady I spoke to.
Chips, please.
Yeah. Not that it matters.
You'll be next, I promise.
Not that it matters, because it sounds like we already let people go, but I guess there were 4. One escaped to the docks. Hoshi and I were at the end, and Hoshi saw them, right?
Yes. I saw them escape. The door was locked after when we tried to go after them, though.
This amount barricaded behind them.
I'm sure that there's going to be dozens of tunnels and secret paths to evade us. We're in their home turf, after all. So what we have is a shared enemy, preying upon the public, and now our own. Dare I say, I think that's enough for us to defend ourselves, but not quite enough to go hunting. We are in talks with interested individuals who will be sharing with us how we can aid in these issues. It is progress. Very good for a single day.
That being said, let's not chase people into back alleys.
For the record, I wasn't chased.
Not you. I mean, in case any of them break free, let's not chase them into the turf that they know well.
Professor
People go
Berrien.
missing that way.
I think that's agreeable.
I have a word with you.
Of course.
You were just getting bounced around, ain't you?
You should see me take out.
Good to go ahead
Is
and
this
leave
adjourned?
the rest. Berrien.
Does anyone else have any reports? Let's start here. Any other additional reports?
No, sir. No, sir.
Any
Already
reports,
passed around the
information?
notes that I could.
No, sir.
It was you, Colin.
As I was saying, every Saturday I usually have a supplier come in and drop off fish for the
Additional
tavern.
reports?
Usually come in the morning.
I've already
and,
given my information out to
sorry,
most of the people.
entering the evening time, and they still haven't showed up. I was hoping if I could maybe ask for
Did we get
assistance
anything from the bodies we brought back?
your cadets, yeah?
I believe
See,
the
check up on
doctor was supposed to come pick them up.
My
You guys
supplier,
don't have
who
anything
lives
else
in
to
a fishing
report?
village just
We're gonna go ahead
outside
and adjourn
town.
here for right now. Thank you guys very much. Keep your eyes open. Stay
Not-
together with
nothing that
people.
I'm
Don't
aware of.
go out there by yourselves.
The bodies were returned, but outside of that, nothing.
About
Alright,
two-quarters
got it.
of a
Perfect.
mile.
Mark in our hands.
Step out
If anybody comes to claim them, we will do, but as far as the guild was concerned, there were no active contracts taken out by the crows, so they were operating on their own accord.
I really needed to hear that.
The bodies were returned to their families.
Oh, I might be getting something else.
Remember what we
Whoever that
say.
is.
There isn't
Oh my gosh.
Alright,
really
thanks. You guys are
Fuck
gonna
up.
do
It was
this
taken
report.
care of now, it seems.
Then you guys know where you're gonna be.
Riders
So
attack.
you guys are good to
Exactly,
either
but-
relax or step on up. Just make sure you're with somebody.
Obviously,
Don't
they
be
do
still.
very well
Cool.
with the attackers.
Already got it.
Just
Cypher
if I'm wrong,
Yes,
just
there's no damage to my body, and they tried to take my blood, but I was too quick for
just
them.
target people.
I
Yes, something about
know.
trying to steal his blood. I think that was
What you
mentioned
did, you
in
did
this
out of
video.
self-defense, and you have
Professor
nothing
Blade's
to
hurt.
blame yourself.
Can I talk to you a second?
Thank you. Because
Have
lately
it.
I feel like
Assuming
I've
that's why
just
they
been
called
so
it the
How are
Cyclones.
you?
Reminder, you were in the right.
Let's see if the store has like
In defending himself, yes. Breaking their legs may have been a touch too far.
After they had
No, it
already
was
been
definitely
put
too
down
far.
and defended, or after they had
And we
already
had a
been
gun
put
to
down.
their heads.
Yes.
We had them down. They weren't
They had
going
already
anywhere.
surrendered.
We had them down sitting. We had the guns pointed at them. They weren't going anywhere. He didn't have to break their legs.
Outside town to check up on them.
Then it was too far.
He
The
made sure that they
situation
were
was
away,
handled.
though.
That is not what we do.
That's not.
They were apprehended. They weren't going anywhere. At that point, that's torture. That's not what we do.
We're better than
One
that.
tried to escape, and
And you
almost
can break
everyone
it.
succeeded.
We
And
handled
Arbor
it.
shot their leg.
Watch your tone, Ryder.
Professor, may I speak to you a moment?
Myself, I have
Please,
been
sir.
judged for it. I'm just telling you what I saw.
You can tell me without raising your damn voice.
I just feel like no one's hearing me out, despite how many times I say things.
Then speak, Ryder.
Without raising your voice.
Person that should know better and undo all of my work.
I understand that some of them escape. The unfortunate truth of life is sometimes people that you're going after escape.
You're included. Get ready.
It makes it easier.
But when we have someone
Ignis, we're
and they're already in a state to where they cannot escape, we do not break their legs. At that point, we are no better than them.
Enough for the one understand.
Sorry.
I don't need less.
Take a medical if you need it.
Really?
I actually need to go now.
And I know you're better than that.
All right. Night, Riley. It was good seeing you today.
Thank you. I'm going to die.
Mr. Blazer, may I speak to you?
Sure, we can head up to the teacher's room quick.
As well.
Thank you.
Comment from the others.
Yeah.
Let's not add to it.
Just some precaution. We're gonna go to a village nearby. We need to deal with cargo fish. It seems that they're missing.
Going there now?
What's up? Earlier. Yeah, preferably now.
Okay. All right.
If I have to
fully equipped.
and patronize for it, then so be it.
No one's patronizing you, Ryder.
No one's patronizing Ryder.
What sort of items should we
But if you're going to, going to insist on continuing harming prisoners,
breakfast platter for small ones?
then I'm gonna have to put a stop to it.
I shall write down the list.
Coming right up.
And I really don't. I really don't. You want to know why? Because I like you, Ryder.
Mind if I take that out of your hair?
I like you a lot.
I will. I'll fetch some.
But if I have to, I'll stop you from hurting people.
Thank you. I only hurt those that attempt to hurt my friends and me.
It's called a comb.
Yes, sir.
And they attempted to hurt me.
And I get it. You are in your right to defend yourself. But if a man is captured and on the ground, you don't break his legs.
Why are you doing that?
That's too far.
Pulls it a little bit, but it gets it all clean for you.
We clean ourselves.
Because I can.
That's her.
Go play some.
Yeah.
What's happening?
Go grab Bio and Emmanuel quickly, okay?
I'm gonna go do that.
I'll handle it.
Sarson. Bacon.
Ryder.
You've been having such a good progress.
Trying to fix the ears.
Buddy, you good?
Ryder.
Hey.
Let's go to the dorm.
Yes?
Hey. Hey.
No, we
Ryder.
just live in the same path.
Ah.
Hey. Hey, look at me. Let's go to our dorm. Let's go to the room. Come on. Let's go talk.
Maybe hold off a little
Thank you,
bit.
sir.
Please. Thank you. I want to help you feel better.
Accepted my invitation for food.
Let me be your friend. Yes, there is.
Is there anything that you might want from the market?
Let him cool his head.
No, it's sure.
Anything you need from me?
No,
What was going
not
on?
right now.
What happened there?
Okay.
From observation, I'm
Someone
thinking there's too many
who assaulted
That's
him
particularly effective.
was already out
They know
of
there's
commission.
something
Welcome to the fucking
Especially
club,
now.
The person that you need.
Someone was captured and apprehended,
I'll be leaving soon.
and his rider saw fit to break his legs while he was
legs.
Find me some
Three of them.
Yes.
to ensure they don't escape,
These metal things.
because one already had.
Start.
That's not what we do. He was already apprehended
Is there
by
anything
two
you might need
cadets
from the
who
market?
were
Everything all right?
armed
Should we be getting
and
into
already
full?
pointing their weapons at
Yeah.
him.
Should we be getting into
wasn't going
uniform, or are we still dressing down?
You or anybody else
Gotcha.
needs
On the same
Be
anything,
comfortable if
I'll
you
be
wish.
happy to
Otherwise, yes, if you wish to
heading
put
out.
your uniform back on.
Thank you, Crowder.
Where's sweet?
It is made with a lot of sugar.
Yes,
Just
Jamie.
everyone,
Yes,
all the other
Jamie,
squads were
we
getting
don't
seated up.
break the legs of someone we already have in custody.
Can we say it calmly?
Can
I seriously?
Fine, Pillar.
We've had multiple professors have to tell you this.
Is there anything you might
Relax.
need from the market?
Throw someone from a rope.
I'm currently compiling a list for the other cadets here.
I shouldn't need anything.
Clenching your fist at me.
Thank you, though.
Okay.
Or what?
If you or anybody else needs anything, I'll be in the tavern before heading out.
What are you doing?
Professor?
Understood.
Are you threatening me?
The professor verified thing.
He was not, sir. Frankly, you're escalating.
Gentlemen, when we are discussing personal matters, please go ahead.
No, I'm not.
Oh, you are perfectly.
Is that in order?
Yes.
He's committing battery right now.
Hannah.
Where?
Yeah.
I'll just
Do you happen to need anything from the market? Or
There's a
do you
lot of
know
operatives
anything
in
your
the field.
squad mates might need?
Everybody's trying to find information. It's difficult to talk to. You may find better luck up on the roofs, though. There were some good spots to climb up over in the Redline district. Though a lot of private conversations are held inside businesses. Maybe a bit. If you need assistance in getting inside, let me know.
Hello,
Then
Galen.
reason
If
to enter.
any of you happen to need anything from the market, I'm currently compiling a list of things the other cadets might need.
Otherwise, the individual who is released the creature near the center of town, apparently they escaped their jail cell last night. We don't know if they were assisted or not.
Another worker in there, but the owner is trying to find the value. If it's expensive, say that it's.
And as you heard,
We need to get that. He looks very interested.
there were a couple of siphoners that attacked an ambush in one of the alleys in the Red Light District, so you lurk around there, but be very careful.
We want to know what the price of the small bottles are and the big bottle.
You decide to walk around in the alley, but have someone else with you, at least within line of sight.
And then find the prices of the dragon water. Anything else?
I'll get a rag.
That should be fine.
Can I please get a water and a rag, please?
Very well.
Oh, they were traveling in a group.
Anything else? I am compiling.
There were a total of
I'm
4.
going to run around the... I'm going to run around and play damage control.
Need any
Need someone in
assistance?
a uniform that doesn't look like a complete...
Let me know. I'll have to drop the disguise to use magic.
Correct me if I'm wrong, too. The next set of matches is supposed to happen tonight. Am I remembering correctly?
Alright. I'm going to the market.
The attack might have scared the rest of them off, but
When is that
sure.
supposed to happen again? I don't remember.
There were 4, wearing dark clothes, masks. They used Ryder as bait to draw them out. 4 of them attacked altogether. I'm in there. Stop them.
Yeah, Poofy. Pepper, Poofy. Your turn now, Cinnamon. Come here. You're gonna wash your face.
We're good.
Must be
You might know something about that, or have a opinion on them. We'll learn more.
Not bad.
Ignis, when you are ready, gather up outside for our mission.
I don't want the syrup. There was syrup as well. I don't want to get your hair. There you go.
Good to see you again.
There we go.
Hello. Hello.
And now, ready?
No, big.
Whoosh.
Okay, big. Very.
There you are. See? You're wonderful. Thank you.
Misery
Hello. Where are you going?
I'm sure several will probably be asking questions.
Going out somewhere?
Have fun. We're asked to help out. So we are helping. Help. Yeah.
Yeah, make noise and go.
Arbor,
Yes,
did I happen to ask you if you need anything from the market?
you did not, but I don't need anything.
Very well, if you happen to come up with anything that you do need, I will be in the tavern before heading out.
I see. I'll let you know.
I'm not sure.
He fucked with my bag. I know it.
Man, they walked out.
How do
the
you know
entire
he fucked with your
squad.
bag?
They're checking on.
Okay.
Apparently, look at his tie.
What the
What
fuck?
happened to his tie?
Why do you have white on your tie?
He used the white squad.
Hi, what's up?
Hi.
How do you fuck
I
that
am
up?
compiling a list of things.
I think Liang did it.
You might need. Do you need anything?
Somebody
from the
switched my tie.
Somebody switched my tie.
I don't
Should
think
be
so.
blue, it's
Do we need
white.
anything from the market?
Not blue. You're not.
Not blue.
No, I'm
This
not.
isn't blue. This
Yeah,
is blue.
okay.
Actually, I do need something from the market.
You
How
want
much
Yes,
does
sir.
dragon water cost?
Your
That's
fellow
already
marks
listed.
that were all dressed in white have gone out.
Alcohol.
If you're looking for them.
It's not just alcohol.
Thank you, appreciate
It's alcohol for my homeland and probably the last that exists, alright?
The alcohol.
Also-
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
You
yeah,
had
sorry,
me
did you get to
sample
see
some,
it?
and I didn't remember that
Cortez
night.
was in town recently.
Me
If you
either,
know
but it was a
anything
good
about
night.
it,
Hello,
you should go back
retired.
to get that
Lex.
information to me.
Yes.
Being
That's why I'm using my full
tired.
name.
Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
it's the guy
I
that
do not.
retired.
Keep an ear out.
They're about to
Thank
attack
you.
me.
Hold on,
Again.
there's the
Thank you.
one big
That
thing that we
person-
need, but we don't know how
I'm
much it
done
is
with
yet.
the breakfast.
We already
We already talked about that? Okay.
Direction, what do we need to go to head towards?
Would you like a
So
cookie?
if you step out of the
Listen, she
town,
came in. She
crossing
was
the bridge,
like,
you
oh,
make a
she was
right and
deer in
follow the
headlights
path.
suddenly.
Oh?
Yeah.
Following
Do you need anything from the market?
the stream north,
Why would I like to
and you should be able to
Start having
follow
it.
the
Sure.
find the fishing village. The name of my contact is
If you
Roger.
come up with anything, I will be here before heading out.
Asking what his status is and why he's not.
No climbing.
Stark.
No climbing.
Yes, Iris.
I'm about to go.
I know that I want to come up as
I'll be
late.
back.
I didn't think that I warranted
I'm
that.
okay.
Get up suits you.
I've never been late in the past 5 years, so
I'm
this
coming
is not
late.
worrisome.
Professor Cassidy's being
Most people just call it an outfit. Get up words.
Damn.
I'm
We're
actually
doing
the one
grocery
from
shopping
the
at
command.
Had it
Publix,
for a
and you
while.
cut her
Oh,
off.
I know you're.
Not like our
Mhm.
things.
What?
Flora.
I don't
Well, I know it's not your normal you, so I don't want to make it seem like, oh my god, it's better than you normally look, but it suits you as well.
It's good.
Very well, if you happen to come up with anything, I will be.
He did a good job. Why is he
What?
being here?
Very well, if you do happen to come up with anything, I will be here before heading out.
Somebody. How you doing?
I heard that. That was.
Somebody in the. What is it? I do. It's like a handshake. You dab me. You really have to pull each other really close. Yeah. Okay, I guess I go that way. That's how you do it. You
If I
just,
see him on the road.
yeah, somebody in the Wolf District taught me how to do it.
Oh man, they got us sick of it over there, actually.
Dab or dab?
He laughed.
Dab. Dab. Sorry. Now you're confusing me.
Liang laughed.
Oh.
Dab.
Either he did it or he knows.
Itchy.
Having a fit in public.
My itchy. My itchy.
Professors
What?
What am I?
Look.
Yeah.
Hey, don't do this here.
What?
Vina got up and he knows the whole thing.
Nippy.
What?
Nippy.
Actually, I think I'm gonna lay down for a little bit.
Yeah, you go.
Yeah.
Bye,
If
Ellie.
you need me to scream to the sky or
Wait,
something,
are
I don't
you
know.
retiring
Okay.
too?
Iris, do you happen to have
No,
anything
I'm going to
retired?
lay down for a little bit,
I don't really.
just so I can relax. Because we did something very
Congratulations.
stressful. Yeah, it's nap time for me.
You're
I'll be back.
retiring.
Come up with something that
Good
I can-
night.
You're retiring.
Have a good
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Night.
I'm so proud of you.
Fighting earlier wasn't enough.
Too ready to go rest.
No more job. What is that?
Itchy.
Retired.
Not.
Flowers, typically. Savory things. No touch. Not savory
sweets. Never really.
Hissing noise coming from this direction, and I don't.
You were asking that when we brought you here.
Yeah.
Come on. We brought everyone because we need numbers. Even though it's gonna be hard. Because some of us are better for it than others.
Hello. Nice gun. Thanks.
Quiet. Oh, yeah, you responded. Yay.
I have my bodyguard. Would you like to accompany me on a walk?
Sure.
What would you like to look at?
Well, you've been around here more than I have. Your pick.
Is there anything in particular you wish to see? Usually tourists have their sightseers list, you know.
Anything in particular here yet? I haven't seen too much, so I'm not too well versed in this area.
Yeah, I've seen that you've been kind of stuck in that tavern for a while. A day or so.
Very
I think.
true. Yes, we've been kind of cooped up there for a while.
There's plenty of shops. There's obviously. What? We were staying in a bar.
No, I meant like how.
I don't know. Stark just told me to buy everyone drinks and then handed me a bunch of money, so I did.
I guess if it comes to smitching ladies, it's up to you, Fia. Oh, hi there.
Hi.
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 Yuffie, did you pay to smooch a lady?
Chips gave me money to pay a lady to dance for me, and then she left. She took the money and she left. She just walked off.
She didn't dance with you. You are older than.
She kind of like looked at me and gave me a wink, and then she just walked off the stage and didn't come back for a while. I think it was her break. I think she was
ripped off then. She booped me on the nose.
I think I also got ripped off. You got a nose boop. Oh, dude, that's basically the equivalent of a smidge. That's basically.
Well, I heard that whores at brothels is how you get diseases, so I don't want
It's not like you can go and get like entertained by or you know
From what they were hinting,
talk with them
it's
or
a lot more than that. Not exactly an expert here.
Well, that's.
Apparently
chlamydia. Yeah, gonorrhea, more like stereo.
something
I
called the
it's
clap?
the most loyal thing in my life.
Is that a thing? The clap?
Not that I've ever had that or anything.
I'm sorry?
The guards talked about the clap all the time.
Yeah, no,
Apparently
you don't
the
need
whores
that.
give you the clap.
They can, yes. If
No, you
they're-
don't. Those are a whole bunch of diseases that you can get from unprotected brothel stays.
Apparently
if you're
you
not
don't
careful.
want to get the clap, which sounds kind of weird, because, like, it's just...
I do hear that a lot of times there's like a lot of clapping involved with brothels. I do hear if you go to a brothel, you can
I hate this conversation.
either
I
clap
think I'm
something
leaving.
or get clapped. I think, yeah, something like that I've heard.
Yeah, I'm not gonna have that kind of a conversation with two young men.
Okay, I gotta find Ryder now.
No thanks. I'm gonna check and see if the doctor's in.
We were... Okay.
Hello.
Hello, how can I help you?
Hey, I am one of the students from the academy that's currently stationed here. One of their medical officers, if you will. We wanted to make contact and
sure.
see how you would like to handle any sort of issues of a medical variety, should there be any incidents. We wanted to make certain that, should the need arise, we might be able to make use of your facilities here.
Of course. I don't really technically own it. I work here, especially when there's not really a...
I see. You are not the doctor, then?
Human? No, but... I am a healer, not a doctor, and... to be honest with you, I'm one of the very, very few around here, actually. It's kind of...
difficult.
Some of the humans, yes, and the werewolves don't really like when a vampire helps them. But when it comes to practical and magical healing, I'm here. There is also... well, he's a personal... I'm an apprentice to... There's a man that's running around with a... plague mask. He was the one that taught me a lot of types of healing.
I was under the impression that he was new in town. I have met him.
He's not new to me. We met a while. He's a very strange fellow.
I see.
For you. Anyway, right this way. Come back here. I will show you everything we do have here. There is another place I work with in the Vampire District, but I don't think I'll see any of your friends going there. Maybe one or two.
We do have a few who
I try to keep it as...
be so inclined, but most of them no.
Gotcha. Just this room, and there is a back room that is empty. There's nothing in there. I just got done cleaning it. I'm halfway done cleaning this room and sanitizing it. It is really upsetting that they have such a, they have what they have. We'll work with it.
I understand. If we were to make use of the space, I would prefer to offer to assist with any sort of upkeep that is necessary. It would be rude of us to make use of the space and not assist in its maintenance and upkeep.
No, of course. Yes. No, please. You're more than welcome to use it. And if anybody asks, I allowed you to do that. And, I'll show you. Tomorrow, I will be putting some supplies back here, so you're more than welcome to put yours here, or you can use some of ours. It's right this way. It's a small room.
See.
Small room, but
would be
it was empty when I...
good space to store at least a few things, yes. I'll speak with our head of our medical squad and see what they would prefer to do. We did bring a number of supplies with us for the road. And currently we have them stored away in a few chests, but having them where they will be needed.
You can see that this... of course, yes. Please make room of all of this. If I don't, sorry, it's unfinished. I was going to see if someone could, finish this half. Or something.
See.
I'll show you. Well, I'm sorry, your name? I'm Octavia Baldassare. I'm a lot of things. If you handshake.
Yes.
Oh, pleasure.
Pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure. I look forward to working with you.
Of course.
But yes,
and
you're more than welcome.
I suppose I'll also offer this. If there is any patients that come in that you require assistance with or extra hands, don't hesitate to speak with us. We have a number of fully capable students who have been taught medical arts, both magical and mental.
Oh, perfect. Especially, be careful when you walk outside.
Yes,
I'll say this much. There are a couple... Yeah. I heard that's the...
We've been warning the other students, but if they decide to heed said warnings, there is not much we can do. They decide to ignore them.
I will say, do keep a mask about you. There are some areas that are... I wouldn't breathe there if I had to choose a place.
I see.
Just in case. And
some sort
any
of,
place you touch, gloves if you can, or just really, really
due to
wash.
disease, or perhaps something else. I heard a few rumors earlier today that were a bit concerning.
I've heard the same things too. I'm a little worried about it. I can't really figure it out myself, though. It's like to some, I'm a sore thumb on a hand. I don't know what the sayings are, but actually, if you lot can help me figure that out, not just me, if you can help them. Help me figure this out for all of them.
No, of course. I believe anybody should be able to practice medicine, no matter who or what they are.
I agree. Well, I think I'm one of the few that agrees. But anyway, so yes, if you can, please. If I should be here most of the time. If I'm not, I'm probably wondering about what is it? Is it that I want to tell you? What's it? No. Oh. For your for certain friends of your group, I would highly suggest they keep clean. Specifically them. Whether it be what's the word? We find it that it could be very, very contagious.
Perhaps
and
the disease I've heard that's been going around, contracted by those of lycanthropic nature.
Yes, I just can't get enough study on them because, well, they don't really appreciate my presence.
See.
So, if you could, right.
If you wish for assistance in this, I would be happy to help. Given our reasoning for being here to provide assistance to the local area, I'm certain myself and a few others of our medical squad would be more than happy to help.
Yes, please. I don't know how it's transferred. I tried to figure it out, and the only thing I can really say is keep clean, cover your mouth, try not to have any bodily fluids touch. It's the common thing, but I don't know if they really listen. Why would they listen to me? Go suck blood in the middle of the night, but I don't. I do. I like my stuff clean. I like it very clean.
All you can do is prove them wrong.
I think with y'all's help, I think that might be a little bit easier for me. I've only been here for a few months, so. But yes. You can tell the others that you work with. They're more than welcome anytime. Don't worry about it, day or night. I would just make sure you lock it up if you can. I can even give spare keys.
Only if you feel comfortable in doing so, ma'am.
Of course. No, it's there's little grabby thieves, and they'll take it and get high off of it or do something with it, and I'd rather it not.
Yeah,
So
I understand.
let me give you a copy of the keys.
Similar procedures.
I know it's in. Oh, good. If you would like to hide it somewhere so anybody can have it, that's fine. Just once you're done here, I suppose you could return it.
Oh, of course. We wouldn't want to leave you without it.
Though, if you... How do I say this? If it's too much to handle for such a simple key, let me know and we could, put a little magic on the door.
I think I know someone who knows a spell for locking.
Good.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Octavia.
Oh, not a problem. Here, I'll walk with you and then I'll go back. Sorry, I'm gotta make sure it's safe around here, right?
Yes, of course.
Travel in pairs?
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Howling is very weird right now. I want to apologize on behalf of my brothers. Not sure why they're doing it at, daylight. Kind of awkward.
I see. Well,
strange, yes.
Be careful.
I hope they're alright.
It's very strange.
My district, so I am not sure what is happening. It's definitely not coming from us on our neck of the woods. Oh. Be careful. The bell, right?
Thank you for the warning.
Yes. Okay, I'm going to mind my own business. Okay, goodbye.
It's not a holiday. Is it? There's no way. You would have said that.
I wouldn't know. I can't claim to be particularly familiar with Pharaoh culture of any branch. Professor, has something happened?
There is an attack outside. Grab your gear, head on out.
I'm wearing it.
A large pack of lichens.
Lead the way.
Oh my.
Very well.
Be careful.
Take care and be safe, ma'am.
We got a lot of lichens.
We may have need of your facilities. Thank you.
Of course.
Not a problem.
Shit. We were trying to fall back, but we're getting overrun already, and a lot of us are already injured. Got it. There's figures cloaked in black with green subsets. They're helping
Nason,
us
I'm here on your
fight off the
7.
lichens.
Got it. Forward. Contact.
This doesn't look good.
Contact.
There's a big one in armor. He's already been injured with silver a few times.
Stand back!
Forward! Bob, on your left.
Back!
Watch the cliffside of where they're jumping down from.
Oh, this asshole again. Brother!
Yeah, he's been leading this.
Behind.
and die.
Well struck.
Left, on the ridge.
Where's Ellie? We need somebody who can put out fire.
She's on her way.
Arbor, you're not flammable. Go bust down some doors, get some civilians out of the fire.
Where's the fire?
Fire is out. Everybody is out.
They got him out?
We've been fighting a lot of werewolves. Seems to be one right there. There's a... Go
Thank God! We got one, Professor. Got one. Good.
We are retreating, Cassidy. Fall back.
I'll cover your retreat. Go.
There's still more up ahead. He was chasing after them.
Retreat. I'll cover it.
Yes, sir. Come on. Back up.
Are we seriously leaving a professor behind that has been losing his mind all day?
Sounds like he might be
His orders.
Depends how deep the cut is. But a week?
Stay back.
Sir, blaze hard. Officer, retreat call.
You should be able to breathe more freely.
The globes are clear. We're falling back. There is nothing else for us here.
It wasn't clear, though.
Chips told me that it was clear.
Yes, everyone was clear. We cleared the village. No one's left. Back behind. It's all empty now. We got them all.
I was called in late to this. I was told there were civilians, but they've been retrieved.
They evacuated on their own on
Yes.
boats.
A bunch of these wolves.
Retreat to the back.
Are you injured or are you just nervous?
Is that gentleman that we saw in the village yesterday up there on the top?
I'm fairly certain we still have students up there.
It's silver powder. Okay, I understand
Ascension! We've come to keep the peace!
You need...
Keep it! Forward!
Retreat to the back now.
Defend yourselves!
Cortez!
Wearing armor up there. The one that just jumped across. He's up there. I've already struck him with Wolfsbane and Silver.
Get to work, Hunter. I trust this one to you.
Rally Vanguard and get us forward.
Finish him off. Whoa.
It just, Jamie!
You need to fall back for support. Go for it.
Support up somewhere. Retreat.
Baron...
Where's Morgan?
Professor.
I don't see Tia anywhere. Hold.
Tia,
Wait.
she's with Mr.
Sir! Vanguard is ready. Where do you want us to move? Gallants will reinforce you. Give me a wedge.
The town is apparently clear. I believe it is not necessary.
Alright, all of us are here.
Gallants is here. Good fight, not their text.
My orders hold. Go in and see if there's any survivors. Any survivors, anything we can save. Forward.
Vanguard! We need to move.
Star Kelly's asleep. Do we? Never mind.
Town earlier.
Your ears are bleeding.
Misty. Morgan.
Here.
Misty.
Huge claw mark on my toe.
With us. Come on.
I take lead then. How about this? I take lead. Stay with me. Group up. This way.
Flora.
Gavin, I will be behind you.
We do not
Stars are
fight.
currently dealing with
Understand
that
me
one.
on this? We do not have the means to fight right now. We are incomplete as a squad. There is too many injuries.
What do you need me to do, Arbor?
I want to handle things.
For now, we stick here, make
not
certain that
sure
the
where
rest
to
are
go.
covered medically.
Are we headed back?
There could be more appearing over
I am
the
waiting for
hills.
Baron to move for now.
Course of
I'm gonna
everything.
go forward and ask if
I'll
anything's
tell you when you need to be
Yeah.
prepared to battle.
Yep.
I don't know where
Maybe
Morgan
best.
is. She ran up ahead, but I haven't seen her come back.
Whoa.
Whoa.
Rana's ears need treatment.
Okay.
Here.
Actually, I need that. Yeah.
I'll go with you. Since Stars is here.
Do you have any injuries, Stark?
They are bleeding.
Flora needs checked.
Probably has very severe bruising around her neck. She was picked up and choked.
How are you?
If he is still alive,
I'm okay.
this is what I've been doing because we would
One thing at a
take
time.
him in.
At least I can do it.
Thank you.
Able to breathe freely?
Better to knock him out and take him back if he's alive.
Professor, have they found Morgan? She ran up ahead. I didn't see her come back. Good, thank you.
I have bandages.
You need water.
Okay.
Here, I always have some on hand.
So, do you need any healing at the moment?
You have a moment.
It would be
Bandages and
if you wouldn't mind.
I can see to his injuries in a moment if you can start getting things cleaned up.
Along with you and Dita when
yeah,
we get back to town.
I'll just start disinfecting for now.
Thank you.
I might want to focus on the bite on the shoulder.
Oh no, okay. Oh dear. Oh yeah.
Fuck bites. I don't even know if I have any. Can't even eat. Don't even hear anything.
Sting a little as it's disinfecting solution.
Understood.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, that's deep.
Nice and easy.
Chips.
We'll see. Something kind of happened there.
Yes.
A little bit chips, though he inhaled some of that silver.
You hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Oh, clear.
Still a little ringing, but
It might ring for a good
clear.
time.
Yeah.
Ignis, at least for the week.
Yeah.
Better take it easy. And then you let your ears rest.
You have enough energy, make room.
All right.
I can make room.
Anywhere else?
As they become even more damaged.
Arbor can
I will not be
probably-
able to assist in combat. I have far too many
Anyone else that you
injured
need?
people.
Every attack I did on him,
My
I just
squad is
said I got stronger from it.
I'm
So.
letting you know this so
We
you
got
can trust
there
her.
And he just picked me up like I was nothing.
They're incredibly
The
strong.
cargo men.
Take a breather.
His wounds were consistent with a slash wound from a larger creature.
We try to avoid loud noises until the ringing
I've
stops.
seen the injuries before.
The ringing
We heard
continues
howling,
for
and we
a
were
few more
surrounded.
hours. Come and let me know.
I heard 3 howls.
No motive yet, exactly.
Will do.
Just they decided to pick the fight, or maybe it was an ambush.
Dude, you were bitten.
Shoulder bite.
Bodies. Or,
Shoulder bite and various lacerations on the
We
arm
had
when
a
you
few
tried to
of
block.
them. You mean the enemy captured or the civilians?
The shoulder is
The enemy.
already disinfected, ready for healing.
Flora had one. I don't know if Vivina tied it up, but we had one captured that was knocked out.
You may
And
wish to speak
when
to
we
him.
get
I
back to
shall
camp,
have a
don't worry,
collection to
Ellie
make
and
certain
Dita
that
are
you
going
aren't
to cleanse
infected.
everybody of leftover powder.
Understood.
Anyone else, sir?
We might have to.
I think that's the main injuries. Probably a couple of scrapes and bruises on the chest. There might be something in my back from when they jumped on me, but I think
It looks like
I
it's
believe
torn. that's
the
for
uniform
sure.
took most of that.
Do you mind
I can
checking his
check
back?
really quickly, though.
I see blood, but unfortunately, I'm not sure if it's his or not.
Pardon me. Pardon me. Removing your jacket just for a moment.
Here you go, Professor. A small shot. It'll at least alleviate some of the pain.
Thank you.
Yeah, you seem to have a few scratches back here, too.
Believe me, after a fight, that stuff does wonders. Just no more than 2.
Mm-hmm.
Can you just let her relax?
A little bit of...
Yeah, I don't want her on the ground, though. You want to hold her?
There's one big gash back here,
She's just
but the
kinda
rest of them are
pinned
small
away.
scratches that I can put just disinfectant ointment on. But there's a large one right there.
I make sure it's
Maybe there was
disinfected.
stays on her.
You can probably
I did.
at least give it a
Lot of
once
legs and
over.
Lots of people walking around.
Set up on the cliff. Boggy. Jamie, can you keep an eye on the cliffs, please? I'd rather not have any more unexpected guests.
No, but I have given a rope to at least
Thank you.
supply for what was presumably that.
Okay, I'll be checking. I'll be going around and checking for more injured.
Please do.
before?
If you find major injuries,
Not in this form.
make sure they're disinfected and I'll get to them.
I'll come
Just
get
make sure I
you.
know. Yes, come and get me. If it's something small, clean it and bandage it.
She's a lot smaller than usual.
Yes, ma'am.
Moving on to your back. It's not bad, but
I would think. I would assume.
Thank you.
Our entire squad
at the very
generally
least,
going
you
to
be
be on
able
the
to walk
slower
around
end.
and move without too much
I am
pain.
carrying passengers
And the rest is
which I
all
would
small
need
scratches
to
and
be
bruises.
slow for.
Yeah.
I understand.
I'll probably also be a little bit tired from the my enhancement potion. It does take a little bit of energy out of me.
You want to get plenty of food then. Restore your calories.
Remember, we are not fighting. On the way back.
All right. We're gonna be having the squad start moving on back. All right. We're gonna have you be in the front. All right. You're gonna be escorting the rest of them.
Rely on the other squad to keep you safe.
Mason, can you take account for the rest of Ardenvale? Make sure everybody's okay in here.
Understood.
Thank you.
Front.
No, it's okay.
That's
We got
sealed.
coverage for you. Y'all keep moving.
Thank you, Arbor.
No, it's okay. We got it. I'm just.
Good work.
We're moving up. Chest, legs, thighs. Parts around the face.
Just like you would have told me. Relax.
Bring the injured back to town. Move that way. If you're able to move this way. Go with Ignis.
If you're hurt, man, go check yourself out.
Dars,
A little pressed
come here.
Ascension.
Come here.
Dars,
Are you injured?
Yes. Yes, Arbor.
I'm fine for now.
You're Stark. That's Dars. I called for Dars. Are you injured?
I thought you said Stalker that I was passing by.
No, just Dars.
Oh,
Did they find
I'm
Morgan?
Yes, we did.
Okay.
She's headed back.
My goodness.
I'm going to stand there.
Guys, if you're good to move.
Ryder.
Well, come on,
go ahead and
can
head
we
on
do a
back.
point?
They head back. They have a bunch of injured.
What you could do is you can,
Arbor.
Yes.
Lennis has some wounds that need stitching, unless you wanted to take care of that.
I can take care of it. Still got plenty.
Alright. Okay. Let's go.
Heather, can you catch up with the people in
Lenneth?
the front?
Here.
Yes.
Thank you.
I'm off to the side here. Take a look at that injury. Get it patched up at the very least.
Anna did some sterilization and I think some basic bandages, but that's about it. That's all I've gotten so
Yeah,
far.
just want to make sure you're mobile.
I've
Alright.
sort of gashes everywhere they are.
Yeah.
Damn claws, huh?
Yeah. Still feeling it. Probably not going to help with the pain much. If it gets too much, take some painkillers, right?
It's fine. Everything all right?
Gash on his side. It's not terribly deep, so I don't think it had any of his organs, but best to
Staying nearby.
take care of it.
Mm-hmm.
Sure he doesn't lose too much blood. Thankfully, they covered the wound well enough. It was already starting to congeal. We'll just help it along its way. It's about good. Not a hold. You should be good. Try to take it easy.
Thank you. Let's catch up with Cortez and move back.
Yes, sir.
Cortez, would you mind joining us? Cleared to go as a group. Any idea where they'll be bringing the captives back there? I do not have that, but more than likely, yeah.
They're too busy trying to fix the wound I gave him. I told him he's not going to be healed and it's not going to stitch correctly. They had to bring him in to an actual doctor. My blade's not meant to be healed.
Ryder, is there a specific place you're going, or are you just making sure everyone falls back correctly?
I think he's just
everyone
relaying.
returns back to town. Sorry.
Understood. Try to find a buddy if you could to assist you with this. Nobody should be alone.
Sir, shall I stay behind?
Yes, if you would stay with Ryder, please.
Yes, sir.
Still more back there?
Yes.
Okay. Well, we better go lend our support in the likely event they're attacked.
There's enough of them there that they should be able to handle an attack. If anything, we should stay put. Act as a halfway point.
I agree with that.
Good. Someone coming through the fog?
Yeah. Hannah.
We're going to have a guest, and I need to find the captain.
I see.
Don't be afraid. She's
So, Hannah.
restrained, so to speak. Yes.
I met the
need to go tell
apprentice
the
of
guard.
the doctor. They gave me a spare key. We're
Okay.
welcome to use the facilities, though I have told them that we will assist them with its upkeep and maintenance.
Okay, we can talk about this later.
Ma'am, did you need something?
Is it safe over there? Yes, I need to examine these werewolf corpses. Any signs of blight?
I see. Yes. Actually, I believe someone's on their way here. They might be able to give us more information. There was a particularly dangerous one that I don't think was quite dead. They were worried that he might, come back to any moment. If they do bring him this way, I would ask that you stay close. Just in case.
Of course.
Are you an apothecary by any chance?
Yes, I am. I'm the head alchemist of the human district.
I see.
Make way, please.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
They're trailing behind.
Don't worry, we're midway to protect the rear for you guys.
Ma'am, if you would stay close to the gentleman there. Just in case.
Thank you.
They wish
He's
to
walking with his own
examine the
pride.
bodies. Do I have your permission to approach?
At least until I hand him over to the guard. What is it that you need?
I've done it a number of
The
times.
woman there, the apothecary. She wishes to examine the bodies.
Because if you don't, God knows what I could.
Do I have your
pull out of
permission to
this.
take Ryder and, yes, sir.
Yes, precisely.
Stay safe.
We will. Thank you. Right. Ma'am? The two of us will escort you there and make certain that you aren't attacked by any stragglers.
I appreciate that.
The attack occurred here on the right. Further down.
This way, miss. This way down.
It's alright if we go down to the docks. I was told that's where most of the fighting happened.
I believe so, yes. There you are. All across here, as well as further down, I believe.
Oh my goodness, this is a lot of corpses.
Yes, there were quite a few of them.
Alright. This will only take a minute.
Sure thing, miss. Good thing. Guard.
It's very
Guards, have you come to join us?
interesting. Some of
We'll form a perimeter while she works.
Sounds good to me.
Stars, if you would stay on the other side, I'll walk with her.
Sure.
I forgot to mention, are any of you lycans? Werewolves of any kind?
No, ma'am.
No, ma'am.
Alright. You should be fine then. It's very strange. Some of these have the blight and some don't. So, I'm not sure the link of them being feral matters.
Good old Hellsting.
God. That big one that they were leading back, did he have any blight or sores on them?
Don't know.
Didn't look like it.
He seemed
If
clean.
anything, it would have been under his armor.
Yeah.
Yeah, that big one
Very true.
was wearing armor.
Maybe.
Once a werewolf does have this blight, it shows up very early on the skins in the form of sores. That's one of the first steps in the contagion. So, what worries me the most is that these feral werewolves, only about, say, about 30% of them have blight, and the rest don't. Alright, I should be done here for now.
You have everything you need?
I believe so, yes. This is a pretty good sample.
Alright, and we'll escort you back.
I assume the houses have been checked for survivors?
Yes. They were already taken back to the town.
That's good.
Right.
This is definitely a tragedy, but at least there is silver lining. These are the freshest samples I've yet obtained. So, this is a good step in curing this blight.
Makes good use from the dead.
Yes, leave the rest for the crows, as they say. God bless you. Thank you for the escort. It means a lot.
No problem.
Oh, God. Well, I need to wash up, and then I'll send these samples to Valis. Maybe we can find something.
May you discover a breakthrough. Best of luck.
One can hope.
Well, mission accomplished.
Good job.
Yes.
Thanks.
Hopefully we haven't had too much need. We were able to treat most things in the field. Again, thank you. Allowing us to use your facilities.
Right. I will tell you. Of course, we're actually going to go get some of the sanitation bottles, just in case. Just show of good faith. So, I heard that there were some bites.
Yes, a few.
4 to 5 days, keep an eye on them. So, if there's any strong symptoms, like the little ones would be like the vomiting, diarrhea, fever, sweating, itching. Itching was another one, like where they want to keep going to the bone. That's also bad. There's a multiple of them, but
Of
course,
definitely keep an eye.
Hannah.
Arbor checked your wounds?
They did some healing on my wound. But that's happened on the most.
Well,
I'll take a look if you want later. So
Yeah,
make sure
we
they're
head
actually
inside.
close.
It's all to the gash on his side, but everything else had been seen to my knowledge.
Oh no, he's gonna need stitches, so I'll do that in a bit.
For the gash? Oh, I tried to seal it up.
He has a bunch of gashes.
How many more?
That was the worst of it.
I see. You need
It was
stitches
a
or
lot of claws
bandages.
hitting me. It's fine.
Yeah.
I'll be seen to.
Sorry. How can I help you?
This is Miss Octavia, the apprentice I told you about.
Apologies.
Thank you for letting me know about the situation that was happening. I'm glad I could have found
Of
out.
course. Better, more well-equipped people to handle it. The facility, you're more than welcome to use it. There's a back room to where you can put some of your supplies, as well as upstairs. You're more than welcome. We try to keep it as clean as possible. It's a little worn, I could say, in the nicest way. Right. There are some symptoms that might come with scratching or biting, especially beside the risk of infection. I can give a list of some of the symptoms that I noticed, especially. So definitely, we're actually going to go. Yes.
I'm sorry.
We're going to
Could
go
you
get.
that
No.
list. I need to make sure
I'll
that
take care of
Zachary
it.
is okay. Thank you.
I will write it down for you later, but I'm gonna go get the sanitation bottles. They're a little bit herbal, but they seem to work. So we'll go get those, and we'll bring them to your tavern. Just drop them off at the keep.
That would
tavern
be
keep.
fine. Yes.
All right. Let's go get 2 baskets full.
I
think
should
that
also
be
mention
fine.
the apothecary managed to get a number of samples, escorted them out. They've just returned. You may wish to speak with them if you wish to see if they find anything.
Yes.
Or contribute.
Yes.
Researching a potential
Definitely.
cure for this. Oh, they are in fact.
I do Oh, okay. Oh, they're running. All right. Let's go get those bottles real quick, and then I'll see if I can catch them.
Well, that's all well and done with.
Yes. Free to go.
Where did she go? I'm gonna go get a drink.
Who are you looking
If you
for?
could do me the kindest of favors, and you're not in trouble in any way, shape, or form, can you hold fast where you are for just a moment? Gotta bring someone back right quick. Let me speak to you.
Sure.
Thank you very much. Come on, big man, let's get you home.
I swear I saw Hannah walk off that way.
But when I went around the corner,
She was headed.
Zachary!
Zachary
Yes.
is at the tavern. That's what I was about to tell her.
Okay.
I saw her walk off this direction. But it was also
Maybe they're going
helping
to the
someone.
same
Go that way,
place.
but
Informing someone of
maybe.
some
I
information.
don't know.
Hi. Yeah, I believe it was Doris. I don't know why he left it there. So he did sort of zone out for a moment, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, I know.
Wonder if there's a tailor in. I need to
Sure hope so.
get changed.
Yep.
Right now, there's still a lot of that might want to hurt us. If go, then all of us get hurt.
But if we got burned, then we should be safe. No?
You get kind of slashed across the chest, so you're gonna need to. I need to see the wound.
If we have to go up to the room, we can then.
Might not be as big of a deal, but might as well avoid.
Alright. Lead the way.
Hi, Arbor, are you heading out?
What?
Are you heading out?
Heading out, what does that mean?
Or are you staying?
I'll
are
be
you
here a
going to
moment, I
be
was getting
in this-
changed. I can leave if you would
behind
prefer.
a dress- It's okay, she's totally behind a dressing curtain.
Yes.
We have. Oh gosh, hi, Ida.
Still.
Yeah, there's 2 people in
Do you
here.
want to use this or do you want to use Gallant?
We keep
I
secrets
don't mind,
well.
and they're not squeamish. I need to stitch his wounds, and we're looking for a private place to do so.
Do you want extra hands, or do you want us to leave?
Not up to me.
I don't. It kind of is. Sit down. I'll help you out. If you're not worried or squeamish.
It's fine.
Mm.
Just again, there's, I think 2 people sleeping in Gallon room right now. Otherwise, I would go in there.
That's fair. Oh gosh, Nerali. She's gonna have to be. We're gonna have to ask Nerali to help Flora with her healing later. All right, let's take a look and see what we have under these bandages. Just gonna. Good. All right. I'm looking at the wounds here. Let's start with the ones on the arms. How am I looking? How healed are they from the potion, the magic? How would you say? What am I looking at?
Most of the wounds were relatively surface deep, so up to your discretion there. I'm not sure how much the health potions actually heal for those type of wounds.
Oh, if they're surface deep, then she would have probably healed them. Okay, these ones look like they're doing well. Good. I'm going to take off those old rotten bandages. Alright, I'm more concerned about the ones on your chest. I'm going to assume the arm really has about the same. Yep. Now the chest.
Most of the hits, I was hit a few times from the claws before I had my full body barrier up, but once I had put that on, a few hits broke through. Got deep, but... Take it off, right?
Mm-hmm. Good.
You alright? Anything should be concerned about?
Alright, and these wounds were deeper?
Oh, there's a few deeper.
There's one thing, but it's not about me.
Okay, so I'm gonna assume you did a few stitches here and there, but enough health potions and another regimen of healing, and you should be pretty much well off. I'm gonna grab a chair here somewhere. It's going to sting.
It's fine.
But I'm just not gonna tell you where it is when I put it in. There we go. It's okay. Sorry, I'm not the best at stitching up. Well, I'm decently well at stitching up, just maybe not the most painless or pretty.
It's fine.
See, Arbor's healing's a lot nicer than mine. Hope you were all okay during the fight.
Oh, it was certainly something. Certainly something, the fight. There was a lot of orders being thrown around by different people. No, nobody knew who to listen to.
How many people were who was giving orders? At the point I saw Barry and Stark were there. Who else was giving orders?
Barry and Stark weren't there until pretty late into it. Almost the same time you showed up, I think.
Oh, wonderful. Okay.
It was, for the most part, it was Ignis and Gallant. And we were there. Found the person ambushed. Well, found them injured on the ground, still alive. I don't know if we got them out or not. And then we were ambushed from above, from all sides. The houses, the hills.
Just gonna put these bandages over the stitching so they kind of have a little bit of cushioning, because Lord knows we're probably gonna get into another fight here soon. Not soon, but you know, relatively speaking.
Part of what I signed up for, right?
I would hope so. Else this would have been a really rude awakening.
I imagine. Yeah, some people probably had that.
Some people definitely don't understand what they signed up for coming to this academy.
But
I'm
then
so
after...
pissed at Ryder, by the way. And Stark of all people, and well, for Ryder kneecapping people when they could have just been restrained.
Right. Yeah, no, again,
excessive use
I get
of
it,
force.
but at the same time, yeah,
It's Ryder,
excessive
though.
use of force.
Is it really excessive use of force? He
It
showed
doesn't
some degree
matter
of
if it's
restraint.
Ryder. He's been here for 3 years. He should know better.
I think that was
know
exactly
he's hard
what
to
Ryder
learn.
said too,
He's
Ida.
not dumb.
That was
It
him
doesn't
holding
matter
back
that it's
pretty
just him. If it's
Oh, no, I mean,
If
I
we're going to
agree.
make if we're going to make exceptions every time he wants to do something wrong, then that's just not how that should be.
If
Sorry.
I had done it, I probably would have been.
I'm so frustrated.
expelled even.
But because it's Ryder and he is super strong, you are fine. Healing wise, you can put your shirt back on. Sorry.
If a group of people jump to me, then there'd be no questions to be asked.
Well, of course. Yeah, that's fine. If you're jumped and you're alone, fine. But they were sitting on the ground. There were 3 people sitting on the ground, and we had guns on them. And we were asking them questions, and he decided to punch them all in the leg.
The whole point of him being there in that
they didn't
alley in the
move.
first place was to act as bait to draw them out, so that they could be questioned.
He was trying to get
I was going to say, is the Zachary and his master
That's not the story he's telling.
Of course it's not.
Zachary said at a little meeting earlier, he intentionally had him out there to try and lure these people out so they could, I guess, question them.
That's fine. I don't mind that. That's understandable. Just wish it didn't end up the way it did. That's all.
Don't break their legs. So.
Maybe you just don't break their legs. It's been a day. At the very least, I've been able to avoid any communication with any of the important players in this town, which honestly I count as a win. I did have a lovely discussion with a poison master, though.
Oh, he was.
By the way,
Certainly something.
do you like my description of a bloodthirsty rat and a shifty rat?
Not like he was exactly veiling his own words.
And I tried to get some information out of him on some of the other things in his shop. I looked around a little bit when he wasn't
Did you
paying
see anything
attention.
upstairs?
I did, weirdly enough. There was, first of all, some dots that seemed to have some sort of smoke coming off of them. 2 blades, obviously more poison. 2 blades, one with some sort of something coming off of it. And then a whole suit of armor. Just sitting there. Also seemingly emanating something. I didn't get too close. They were 2 very different looking blades, if that means anything. One having this sort of same effect. Could be some alchemical effect, could be magical, I don't know. Could just be trick of the shop. And then there were dots with that same sort of look to them, and then a suit of armor as well. But as much as I tried...
Did the armor have any sort of
sold
symbology on
vials
it?
of-
Would have crest anything?
To me, in the moment, it just looked like normal armor. I didn't risk getting too close to it.
I think I'm gonna visit them again tomorrow.
Trying
I have a
to...
good rapport with them.
Well, I was thinking if I could build up a... What's the word? A reputation with him while we're here. I might be able to... Well, report, but build up a reputation with him while we're here. I might be able to have him actually tell me about it. You know? Instead of hiding it, because he was definitely very adamant he only sold vials and bottles of poison. Rat poison. Or many different types of
poison. Well, now that I bought from him, maybe he'll like me as a customer. We'll see. By the way.
Perhaps. Not a terrible idea. Be careful.
Yeah.
Too friendly with him.
Of course. Of course. He wants his discretion just as much as I want mine. Do you want to try to make another trip into the district now that it's later?
No? Is there anything there you want to look at? Use this as cover.
She was asking you, Ida.
Only if there's people out and about.
Well, we can go downstairs and see what people are up to.
Right. Well, I'll head out as you as well. Appreciate the healing from the both of you.
Of course. Just make sure, by the way, to see me probably tomorrow, just so I can make sure I get those stitches out. I want to make sure you don't heal over them.
Of course. All right. Thank you.
Right, I'm gonna go downstairs.
Professor Cassidy is showing increasing signs of instability.
Oh, I know.
The other professors want us to be aware if given any orders that exceed parameters to let them know. Specifically either Rainer or Barian.
Are they the ones giving this order?
It came from Rainer, but it wasn't worded as an order. It's problematic for when we return. Very easy thread to pull.
Very. And what is Rainer considering exceeding parameter?
He left it to our judgment.
I see. Say we've really received any orders that are out of parameter. I suppose if it comes to it, we can. Was this addressed to the two of us, or just you?
Initially addressed to me and then requested I let you know.
Suppose he knows he has rapport with me. Nonetheless, suppose it wouldn't hurt.
That's precisely it.
Oh, we can go check on things. Have you had anything to eat today?
A snack.
You need anything more? Maybe before we leave.
Totally.
Yep.
If you hear us, we're taking you to bed, okay?
It's fine. Oh, no, there you go. He's good.
You can actually step in and see at least
Oh,
one.
no, yeah, we took him to bed. He's totally asleep.
We've
taken him to bed.
Do you need anything more? Or are you satisfied for now? Will you be able to reconstitute fully?
How's business?
You're welcome over here.
Is exhaustion now.
Currently,
Needless to be cheap.
Get some rest then.
Martin,
Oh, by
help.
the way, Ada.
I'm well funded at the moment.
That's good to hear. Oh, Dara is totally in his room. We're yelling at him in the morning because he tried to hide his injuries.
And he passed out from a bit of blood loss.
Got it.
So we're
He
yelling
was
at him
huffing
tomorrow
and
when
puffing
he
on
wakes
his way
up.
back. He
Yes, of course.
left town with an injury.
He lied to us. You keep people coming to my
Got it.
business as well.
Yeah, I'm not putting up with that.
He lied to us.
Yes, I do.
Tried to send
Because
some
I
your
asked him
way.
multiple times if he needed healing, and he
Hannah,
said he was fine.
it's already been
So-
treated, but I'm just telling you anyways. Pepper fucking bit me.
At any rate, we have taken him to his room, seeing as how he
it's
has
been
the flux has
Cortez
taken him.
treated,
So.
Yeah, Cortez treated it, and then
Got it.
Morgan fucking tapped it.
We'll have a
with her magic.
conversation with him
It's okay.
next time we
My
get a
pride
chance.
is the
For
thing
now,
that's the
just
most
let him
hurt right
rest.
Just you heard about what's happening with him?
Yeah, that she. Yeah, I was the one that's trying to keep her calm, and she got pissed at me trying to like keep her still, and she latched onto me.
Emmanuel Cortez.
Yeah, I don't blame her. I don't blame her.
Yeah, she had Morgan.
Cortez and then Morgan. Yeah, disinfected and then healed by Morgan. I'm good. It's just my pride, but you can't heal pride.
I think you're gonna want to talk to the Crystal Thorn because I think they're figuring out a way to go and help the kids. So.
Yeah, I know. Flora's
good.
already headed out. I think if that's their purview, probably not. I wasn't asked.
You have a pleasant evening, Master Caiaphas.
Yeah.
Yes.
Poor fucking things.
My
I
sister
fucking get it.
working towards that politically. Mine is
Pepper
of the
smelled
other front.
her people on Gorm, so.
I suspected as much,
conclusion
but
to
I
that.
just didn't want to say anything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Anyway.
Hannah.
Yes, that's where
Yeah.
our house hails from.
When we accompanied that
Not.
apothecary, said only
My father does a
30%
lot
of
of
them
business in and around, but he
would
has
indicate
different
that whatever that attack was not
values than me.
put on by them being diseased and being feral. Means it was very intentional.
Very interesting, actually.
I saw the.
According to my professor, she's
I have
been in
some
around the last few months doing business.
questions actually. Maybe I should talk to you in a room real quick. If that's okay.
Sure.
Sorry.
Head back upstairs.
I'm looking down.
You probably have
I
more
can't fucking focus. I'm
information
so
than I do.
sorry, King.
Yep. Excuse me.
That makes sense.
Caught you!
She's
I
not
knew
already-
it! It's
Chips, shut up. She already has a vampire.
I just needed that, okay? I needed that.
All in a tune.
I don't know about you, but
Assuming that's you.
I don't know about you, but I just spied Professor Cassidy on the floor. Any idea what
Oh
that's
yeah,
about?
he was injured. I think that Vina and Morgan are helping him.
Got it.
Right.
Maybe
So,
Morgan can handle herself.
why? So there were the 3 vampires that were there. Why were they there? Do you know?
No idea.
After the attack? Okay, I'm not gonna ask.
I wasn't there at the starting of the fight. I saw others running.
Right. It was Gallant and Ignis.
Yeah. I was just finishing up a conversation with Miss Oliveira, and we saw the others running by. I asked what was going on, and they said there were lichens attacking outside. That I should grab my things, which I always keep equipment on me. Well,
pretty
this is
much
more of a
what I got
formality, so. Required
All right.
uniform.
All right. Okay, well that's. I'll ask around, see what they were poking their heads in for. It's a little
While we
curious
were
that they would be around during
escorting
one
that
of these attacks.
apothecary, the big one, the large male, was out there watching us. Not sure if he was watching over us or simply observing. Difficult to say. You didn't happen to be out there, did you?
During the conflict.
Afterwards, while Ryder, myself, and Dars were keeping watch of the apothecary while she gathered samples from the corpses.
No.
See.
I was mainly. Oh, hi. We totally took you to bed because. Yeah. And you're in trouble in the morning. Good night.
Not my fault.
We'll talk about it in the morning. Anyway. Yeah, I'm more concerned with why the vampires were there when the ferals were there. Just
Yeah.
seems like a strange coincidence, or just them being nosy, or them knowing of the imminent attack and not telling anyone. Either
Possibly.
way, I don't like it.
That or them simply taking an opportunity to take some aggression out. Those they probably don't have fond opinions of.
Maybe. Okay. Every time I step down there's more information that just drills into my head.
Yeah. How do you think the innkeep feels?
Oh. I could. Hold on.
Hmm?
Sorry, I just felt a disturbance in the force. I think I'm okay, though. Anyway, okay. Okay, I think I'm just gonna try to go down there again, see what more I get pulled into, and
very well.
I don't know, maybe I'll take a walk. Thank you again. Sorry I keep pulling you up here.
Try not to be alone. Or at the very least, stay within eyesight of others. Getting late.
Yeah. It's getting late, yeah. Alright, well.
Ours get plenty of rest. We'll have a conversation in the morning about all this. Are you still injured?
Fine. I've been looked at, and I mean it. I'm fine. I didn't feel it before, because the guy with the skull crow mask gave me something made me feel numb. It wore off. Slowly.
See. Careful accepting strange concoctions from people you don't know particularly well. But I understand.
I know. Heat of the moment.
When that sort of thing happens, though, whether it's a concoction or you feeling the effects of adrenaline, check yourself over. Make sure you're not injured.
Court has given me something similar, but yeah, I should have. I just was focused on getting the job done.
Good mentality to have, but also gotta keep yourself alive, otherwise you won't be able to get that job done. Okay? Rest well, okay? We'll check on you again in the morning. If you need anything in the middle of the night, I'll be here in the chair. So.
Thanks.
Of course.
Look, he probably doesn't even like being around here, given the company.
Pushed it down to you. That's all that matters.
I don't know. The only thing he cares about is revisions.
But yes, you gotta pay attention.
Have you caught any rats recently?
Kane Brothers advisors, at least the oldest one. I'm the financial
This is a good boy.
But if you know how to repair an
Let
axe,
me get you some
it gives you a
fish.
little bit more service.
It can be both a good thing and a bad thing.
Yes, I was called for services earlier, but it was merely to talk. It was nice. Most of the time, people come and go,
it's
metaphorically
for a job
and
well
not physically. But you know, it's nice to have intellectuals to talk with.
Thank you.
I too hope to someday get out of the slums myself, but too many
How does he
people
fare?
right now.
Welcome to the side room. He's a little bit delirious. He was bitten a lot by a bunch of werewolves. He had to square off against a lot of them on his own. We cleaned his wounds, sealed up his face with magic, but We're gonna have to monitor him for several days to make sure he isn't turned.
Sit down, that would be done.
I believe Hannah has a concoction to help prevent it, or at least reduce the risk,
for the
but
most part,
with that many bites, I'm not sure how
right? When it
effective
opens
it'll
tonight?
be.
It opens tonight.
We should do everything we can.
Then I will probably loop
Hopefully.
back around then.
Hopefully I'll have more girls by then.
Hello,
'Cause we were a bit
good little
short.
hunter.
I am so sorry if my
It's
hosting
usually
wasn't
lively around midnight.
satisfactory.
The mighty fine cat you got.
I know that you usually get busy around the
Arbor.
holidays.
Yes, sir.
How do you know?
Are you okay?
When's the last time?
Perfectly fine, sir. No cracks, no breaks.
3 years maybe now?
Don't even think they left a scratch.
Last time I was in town.
Good.
I see. I was one of the working girls at that time.
Proud of you.
Ah. Well, I was dragged there with my father.
Thank you, sir.
He wanted to get some information, so he went in. I stood on the outside.
Left you without any
Need to see to
phone, huh?
Hannah. A few other things.
Nobody to talk
Oh no,
to.
I was
He needs anything.
definitely at
Okay,
the
thanks for
front.
checking in.
Any of
People
us know.
trying to proposition me to buy their wares.
Will do.
I mean actual conversation, my dear. You know, like what we're doing now. This is pleasant.
It is, yes.
I don't know.
I returned victorious and only barely almost got seen by Congress.
Black
He-
they wear armor and stuff.
He offered me his talents. He says he's
not one
good
of
at
us.
Apparently they
seducing
tried
other
to
people.
kill a bunch of people.
The good stuff, but not
Oh.
that good stuff. The other good stuff.
So that's what you probably smelled.
If you're interested, of
Yes,
course, this is from my stash.
That would make sense. Yes.
No blood
It was his favorite before he was turned.
Run off.
I do have extras of that, so he's not going to be missing too much of it. But if you're interested.
Well, yeah, I know, but you were the one who was introduced him to it.
Fishing village.
Because you have taste.
I know. I appreciate you dearly.
Nice aroma.
Give me the two little.
Your wife is over in that. Pepper
Professor.
woman, but you know.
Yeah,
Yes.
they like ran away somewhere.
I believe all of the injured have been completely seen to. Are there any standing orders for the evening?
Oh, I mean,
There's a bunch of
we
people
should-
trying to find them.
If you,
Okay.
if there,
we'll trust in.
if there could be a contingent of medical, at least one or two,
Let's just go.
on standby, there was a expedition that headed out to go after the children.
Just now?
A little bit ago.
I see. I'll be on standby. Do you know where they'll return from?
Running
Likely the front gate?
They likely the front gate.
Understood, sir.
Unfortunately,
I'll be on
not
standby.
find,
I'll try to find one other.
I could not find Barry, and
Thank you.
seems he turned in for the night. So I'll have to tell him in the morning.
Okay.
Of course.
Okay. That is reassuring.
Yes, we came in contact with some Lycans.
You're tired?
No.
That
I should
decided
probably
to ambush
pace
us.
myself.
Yeah,
So it's
I'm
good to share.
starting to get tired and winding down, so.
Alright.
Not sure exactly why.
Dars
they
is
decided.
half asleep, stirred. By the way, turns out someone gave him some
Yes?
sort of concoction that made him go numb. That's why he couldn't feel the injury. When it finally wore off, that's what he realized.
From this end, if
Lots
that's
of
all right.
ways to counteract
Oh.
Lycans and vampires, so...
So he wasn't hiding. Alright.
Yes, I would say
What
take
is
it
your
easy.
name?
Of course.
I've at least warned him and let him know that he needs to be conscious of these sorts of things, even if he is feeling numb or
I'm
is
the warrior princess.
high on adrenaline rush.
Oh my god, sorry about that.
I appreciate it.
Reminding him to take a look at the
I'll-
things. Yes?
Turning in for the night.
Well, Octavia
Alright.
would say you were very
Take care.
open-minded.
Rest well.
Well, same here, so.
What brings you here tonight? Is it the usual?
It's not necessary.
Rest well.
We'll,
I'll be by the door.
regardless, we'll have a small chat.
Would be good. Just maybe don't chastise
heard-
him as hard as we were
Then make sure
intending.
you're drinking away.
He had his reason. He has at
I'll
least
You may
valid
choose
enough
to
excuse, but I don't think it's necessary.
I mean, this guy's in
You've been a while.
Completely. Get upset with him.
Interesting. Usually people drink when they're opposite.
Apparently, you know the pups that were hanging around?
Apparently they ran off in different directions and the rest of the teams went off to find them.
Yes.
After the Lycan attack. So, just letting
Yes,
you know.
I'm going to be on
in
standby
case
as medical
any
to
of them
assist
come
them
back.
when they return.
I will take care of it.
Okay, that's fair.
I'm going to try to find one more. But, you're going to get rest. Please go and sleep. You can find someone else.
The others can't handle.
Thank you.
Those are my companions.
Good night.
They're very excited.
Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He has taste.
Cinnamon. Right now. Are you doing your own thing, or is it in service of someone else?
The little one, I presume, right? I think I've only seen him twice.
The crow mask helped us out, right? Anybody get the name or affiliation?
No, but you're welcome to speak to him. He's, local doctors. Hello, sir. Thank you for your assistance as well.
Locals, got it.
If it doesn't, it's okay.
Edgar von Richter. First it was our doctor. Edgar von Richter. I always forget the title. I worked so hard for it, and I can never remember to add it.
You mustn't forget your title, Doctor. It's unwise.
Indeed.
Somebody yells anyone have a doctor. Well, guess not.
It's Cortez now. Then I'm back
Got
at
it.
town. I'm back at home.
Got it. Here in a bit, would you mind coming out with me to the gate, waiting for the others to return? I'd like to receive them if there are any injured.
Got it. Doing one last patrol.
Not really a patrol so much as making certain that anyone who is injured looking for those children. We don't know what else
Right,
is out
got
there,
it.
if there are any stragglers. Somebody could get hurt. Especially this late at night.
Considering the able-bodied, yeah.
Yes,
Understood.
they ought to be able to
I
handle
could provide a
themselves,
little
but
light.
just in case. Well, light's not the problem.
Got it. More medics.
Yes.
Hmm.
Or
Well,
just
let
an
me know
extra
when you head
pair
out
of
then.
hands.
I'll be
I
right
only
behind.
have two. So.
Got it.
There are two
Pardon
teams
me, I
out
need
there.
a...
That being said, I'd like to go speak with Hector and his apprentice. Greetings, ma'am. Thank you for your hospitality earlier.
Of course, I'm sorry I couldn't make much conversation. I was running everywhere.
I'll probably
Seems you were
catch
busy.
up
We've
later
been waiting
anyways.
to interrupt.
It's alright.
Let me know anything you learned about them. I have another...
Excuse me, sir?
Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Yes, later
Oh,
tonight.
we're dancing now.
Yes.
Pardon me.
But
I guess so.
I don't know how to teach someone to. Hello.
Hello again.
You wanna sit with us?
I can probably spare a moment, yes. I was hoping to meet your master.
Let me stop you.
Your teacher, I suppose.
Oh, yes,
Mentor?
yes, of course.
Whichever
I
word
will
you wish to
definitely be
use.
around the cabaret later tonight, though.
Yes. And he prefers Dr. Rickton, not Lord. That's fine. It's fine. He worked hard for the doctorate.
I feel Lord is
Very
way
well.
too easy to obtain nowadays.
Oh, it's perfectly fine.
I wouldn't know anything about
Oh,
that.
sir.
But I do agree. The title of doctor is very impressive.
Whatever do you mean?
Part
It's
of
not.
the,
It rolls off the tongue well.
Exactly.
I agree.
A tribe? That's not something that I've...
But yes, I have been learning most of my things from him. I don't have a doctorate, but I got the healer certification. So it's something.
It's a small feat.
I didn't know there was such a
Goodness,
certification.
arm manners. Can we get you a drink?
Who knows?
I really don't drink much.
Oh.
You know, having naked bits in
Well,
the face.
understood, but the offer is there.
I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Thank
I'm
you.
not going to drag her there.
No, I thought I would introduce myself. My name is Arbor. I'm one of the students here as a part of our medical squad.
Well, pleasure to meet you, Arbor.
No, I'll bring my notes. It's fine.
Little more.
I'll be at the bar.
I believe you also assisted one of my squad mates earlier. A young orc by the name of Dars.
I think he'll be fine at the bar.
Ah, yes, I remember them.
Yes, thank you.
Tough-looking lad.
helping him out.
People spilling drinks on you and doing it like that.
Of course.
We're allowed to go there and
Glad to be of assistance.
Oh, no, not in badges, not in uniform.
Ah, so sweet.
I must admit, though, I was surprised to see you and your companions out there fighting with us.
If things are going to be fighting
Oh.
us, I'd rather have the
Well, it was...
rather than them not.
I suppose as I had heard it,
at all.
you and your companions were new here in town, or at least just passing through.
I would suggest in the cabaret you
It's
We are, but
very courteous of you to
It's
jump in and help
always-
like that.
Don't get me wrong, we're all
I
welcome.
appreciate
We're
that.
still in a very
It's always nice to be able to help the locals or fellow adventurers,
I'll follow my own
fellow
principles.
visitors.
Any empty bottles?
You know how much has changed.
In truth, I'm not even quite sure how the fighting started. I had heard that there were howls heard off in the distance. Someone may have gone to investigate.
And do you have the coin to pay for the
It followed all of the traits of an ambush, which would follow the bill for the mutts. You have to excuse me. Bad history, bad blood.
I've heard stories, yeah. Makes sense. The disdain. Do you happen to know, was that a faction of them, or just a small gang decided to take their anger out?
Had to make a guess, I would say it was probably a faction.
You're welcome, dear.
Not sure which one though.
Go for it.
Really need to get out more.
I never cared to learn their names. Give them
Understand.
much more credit than they
Have a seat,
deserve.
or just to sit down.
Yeah, sit down.
I'm ready to.
Yeah.
Oh, these heels are killing me.
Basic illusion to
Would you like me to get you a drink?
Anything red, please.
Oh yes, I'll do perfectly, thank you. Alright.
Oh, goodbye. Okay, I'm back.
Aerodynamically aligned. Perfect.
Welcome back.
Alright.
I think. Right.
Octavia, you must have some. It's running out.
I am pacing myself like I said I would, and plus you deserve it. You've done a lot.
You may be pacing yourself, but I'm not.
We have plenty more of that kind of drink at the brothel. If you wish for more, just we cut you off at a certain point.
blood wine.
How much would that be? 2 silver? Here's 3.
Oh.
Thank you.
Actually, don't mind me asking, what does bring you and your companions here? Perhaps heading your way north?
I'm going to be honest. I don't know if I'm quite at liberty to say.
Thank you.
Oh, I see.
There we go.
Secretive then.
In due time. Just a bit. Cautious, if you will.
I understand. We're newcomers here as well. And I would hope we've perhaps built up a little bit of rapport, but I also understand
fought
keeping
very well
secrets.
out there.
Mm.
Of course.
We wish to assist the people,
Thank you.
build better relationships.
A very noble cause.
Of course.
Mm. The entire point of our academy and CAF at large. So just to uphold those values, I think.
I have to say, thus far, I'm very impressed.
Thank you.
You all have very kind hearts.
We're our best.
assaulted while we were out there. I believe you're
Regardless, I think I need to be getting back to work. It's a pleasure to speak with you. I look forward to
The pleasure was all mine.
hopefully working with your
I
student over
believe
the
it is
coming
quite.
days.
Well, I hope you keep them in check.
Yeah, look forward to it.
Take
Definitely.
your time with whatever you have to do and spend some time here with us. We don't get very many visitors
you'll-
these days.
If you'll excuse me, I also have a place I need to be. You all have a good night.
You as well.
Oh, all right.
Have a good night, you too.
I unfortunately have no control over how long we'll be staying.
Could never get used to that.
Perhaps the stay will be
I want to learn how to do that.
If it's the
Long.
same with you, I'm actually going to finish this off. You
Fulfilling.
understand?
Excuse me, miss. Excuse me, miss.
Yes. Yes.
Hi. I've been sent to deliver a message to you from a secret admirer. This flower is for you.
Oh.
Wow, Octavia, you surprised me.
My, whose heart has you grabbed this time?
So, yeah.
They are very pretty. Thank you. Nice to meet you.
Okay, let's see. Who'd be the most interesting person to invite?
No.
Come here, person over there.
Cortez, I'll be waiting by the gate.
That one over in the corner. What do you think?
Thank you, Professor. Were you expecting a certain ETA, or...?
No, not really. We don't know how long they'll be out there or how soon they'll return. Could take them a short while to find them, or it could take hours. All I know was Professor Blazeheart's orders were to be ready to receive them, just in case there are any injured, or if anything has happened with the children. Hurt.
That Gorm, right?
Yes.
They don't even know his actual goal. They said in the morning after he's interrogated a bit, they might let us get some insight, but there's no point in what he did. Even if it was a test. Or if it was because we were friends with the children.
Hard to say.
Too many different angles. Could have been something that they wanted with the shipment. But then, why ambush us? Why not take it when you had the chance? Took us a while to get there. They didn't look for anything.
Big bucks. Actually, do they pay you?
You pay me in entertainment, dear.
True! Hey. Listen. I have a proposition for you. If you'd so be kind to hear.
Alright, what is it?
A couple of people, dressed similarly to you, part of your same group, have been very, very gracious, interesting people, and I was thinking at some point, once they allow you all to go into the illustrious vampire district, that they could be invited over for a bit of a more personal time with Master Caiaphas and Lady Lucida here. And you seem like the discerning kind of individual who would enjoy such a soiree. Don't laugh at me, it's a great term! saying.
Very
Would you like to be
turned
on?
right.
Would you like to be on this guest list? Get to enjoy the high life with the vampires of the. Well, you get to see the establishment of Lord Caiaphas himself.
Hello, Professor.
You know, older brother.
Hello.
What can I do for you?
Any sightings yet?
You would be invited
Not yet,
too
sir.
if you wanted to come.
I'll take the offer to figure out and see what this whole place is about.
Neat. Okay, so let's see. Guest list is now Vivina, Ryder,
Cortez.
Cortez. Probably nothing. You seem like you'd be interested too.
They're back.
In what exactly?
When the Vampire District is open to you all and you get to see the most illustrious district in all of Fallbrook, Lady Lucina is allowing me to invite a couple people over to the estate of herself as well as Master Caiaphas for a dinner to get to know each other. Get to know each other over, the finer details of thing without having to just talk in the, hubbub of, public space or a tavern. An interesting opportunity that I extend to you as the master of this. Well, can I call it a party? Is it a party? It's a party, right? It's a party.
Arbor.
Any injured?
Can you come with us to the tavern?
Yes.
This one on my back.
Got it. Tia, Morgan, were there any other injured other than this man?
You said no.
No, it's just them.
Just remember.
Right. We'll go with them
Yell
then.
out if you change your mind.
I will seek you out if I do.
Fine. At least Cortez.
So many scents here.
Yeah, there's a lot, that's for sure. It's a bit much. Trust me, imagine being able to sense all the differences in their heats. It's like flashbangs. I found you.
Hi. That's a smell.
Oh.
I'm sure.
We'll probably.
I wish the spread of good word didn't come at such a cost.
Not good.
I guess they've returned by now.
In the future.
Here's a glass with
Alright.
ice on it.
Carry somebody on their shoulder?
I'm just wanting to get him in a bed.
Yes, one of the individuals who runs the local clinic has given me a key. We can use those facilities as we need.
And bump into each other.
Okay. Well, right now, just because we're here, I want to get him in a bed.
We've got the supplies here.
Some rest.
Let's find a spot and we'll see to his wounds.
I doubt that they would let
He can have my bed right now, if
He was
anything.
very nice talk.
Thank you, sir.
Here.
As to you?
Yes, sir?
Nope, nothing, man.
It's just.
Anything I need to know?
I like her.
I wanted to check on my kinsman, but
We returned the children.
If you wouldn't mind giving us a short while, we'll see to his injuries.
The survivors. Most of their pack, I believe.
We're not sure what he's been through yet.
Terrible.
Do they need treatment?
How'd it go?
Arbor,
Where'd they go?
Yes.
let's see where them go.
We'll see about getting you a change of shirt.
Arbor's really good at what they do. Snapped 4 ribs in place, and could not feel for too much bleeding on his back, but Morgan also treated out in there while we were at it.
Hmm.
We go to bed
You've already given
together
him
with
one,
the
so-
final ones
I've
over.
used the ribs
I've used the ribs, but I didn't have enough time to go over in detail.
I
Why?
treated him. Morgan treated him. Arbor's just doing the last overlook and...
Does your arm hurt, sir?
Going to let him sleep.
Gotcha.
Inside, broken ribs might have hit my lungs. Kinda hard to breathe.
You're having difficulty breathing. See.
It's okay.
Fortunately, there's not too much we can do if there's blood in there, but if it's not been sealed over...
We were too worried about the ferals on the field.
Morgan, do you mind giving me a hand?
Yeah.
If it was worse, I don't think I'd be awake right now, so don't think it got me too well.
I just gave him my bed for right now, considering. No. Crystal Thorn's right next door.
Well,
I wasn't sure of who was already asleep in there.
I'm gonna try to gently cough. I know that's gonna be a little difficult.
You'll be
feel like
resting
you need
as
to
well.
cough.
Yeah.
Not your
Don't stop it, okay? Just try
It's
to
his,
do so gently.
Okay.
not yours.
Don't want to re-break those ribs. Freshly sealed.
Yeah.
May still be a bit weak. As for the rest of the bruises and cuts and tears, we might be able to seal those over. Just have to give us a little bit.
Very strong.
Hmm.
I feel so weak.
Just hold still.
I'm no.
Try.
This is not only way you can be
You're doing well.
strong.
Is there really nobody else left?
I'm sorry, no. You were the only heat I picked up while we were...
I think some got away. I guess anyone else who didn't just died.
If so, then there is hope to look forward to. All three of you are very strong. And it may not feel like it.
Thank you.
There's any internal bleeding that should have done it, but
Cinnamon just walked off. I'm gonna go check on her, okay?
bad. The rest of the bruises and cuts.
Yeah, I'll just lay down for now. Thank you, though.
At the rest.
Very least, take a look at your face. A pretty nasty set of scratches over your eye. I'd hate for you to lose that.
Medical's already being handled right now.
Oh, good.
Right. Can you open your eyes just a little bit? It's gonna probably hurt a little bit. It'll be bright, but...
Do you think my brother... He might not know. Maybe.
Ah, it's bright.
Yep.
I'll be outside if you need me.
Yeah, if you can keep it open.
You're doing good.
Maybe.
I'm trying.
You need me to stop, let me know. You do this in parts.
Maybe.
Thankfully, they're not very deep.
Maybe I saw a bad dream. You know?
No.
And I wake up. And I'll be in my bed.
I'm sorry.
Close your eye. Let it rest.
Ah.
It's not.
The bruising may last at least a couple days.
No.
Given how quickly you and your kin tend to regenerate, I don't imagine a loss particularly.
Why did
Yeah.
you do this to us?
Yeah, I guess so.
Were there any other major injuries anywhere where it specifically hurts? Any pinching sensations or anything?
Just gashes and cuts everywhere, but I think your other people tended to all that, I think.
He's really good at what she
Yeah,
does.
that one.
The soreness in your chest may continue to last a little while.
I just wanted to be free.
That's just your body catching up. It still thinks it's injured.
Comes with the cars. Now my
I'll get there eventually.
Yeah, best thing you can do is rest and try to get some food in you.
It's not your fault.
I'll ask one of the boys if you can borrow a shirt. I'm sure one of them has a spare.
Sometimes people just
spare clothing. Something.
Yeah,
But not
I don't think a shirt is my priority right now.
I know, but it's on the list of things for you to get. There's always little things. Get some rest though. I'll be on standby in here.
Yeah. If you need anything, don't hesitate to ask.
I can.
Leave him in your care along with the others. You alright?
I.
Seem a bit out of it.
Yeah. I just, I'm processing everything from today, that's for sure. Wanting to let everything just be. Trying to be, focused.
I understand.
I'm
You need help, just let us know.
I will. Thank you.
Why?
I ran away and everybody got worried. And you guys could have all left. We would have been fine.
Alright?
You
Yeah, I'm okay.
two making trouble in the city like you always do.
Right.
It's the only reason you two are probably still
Thank you
alive.
for checking in. How are you?
I'm alright. Clothes got a bit torn up in
Shut
that
up
fight,
and stop
but
thinking so much about it.
I don't know, maybe there's a tailor somewhere around
Go
here.
have some food.
Perhaps.
Claws weren't hard enough to leave a scratch, so.
Well, that's good. I'm glad that you were uninjured.
I tried though. Rest well, okay?
I did. Thank you. You as well.
Good to see you still have a good appetite. That's at least something.
There's one more on the table.
Leave him to eat.
You two alright?
I'm
I
sure
will.
he's had a long workday.
I wasn't expecting
Being
anything.
there for my pack.
I'll like to speak to you in the morning, but I will let you rest up first.
Very well, I'll leave you to it. Professor?
Thanks, Arbor.
Do you need assistance?
No, I'm just checking on everybody. Keeping my head busy.
Meals and to rest up.
Let's see. We've seen to the young man's injuries. Should be fine. Need some time to rest and fully recover. Morgan's brought him some food, so
I expect
that
no
should give
less.
strength.
Thank you.
Careful, sir. Rest well.
I'm okay.
Hey,
Yeah, it was a day.
just coming on by to let you know.
Cannot forget it's Galacha. So if he accepts that would be 5, and then I'd say maybe one more, otherwise we might get 2 out of it. Or, you know, certain people might get jealous.
Yeah.
Of course.
But is that the goal or not the goal? That's the question.
They died from nothing.
Sometimes a little bit of does.
care of, Ryan.
There's
You know,
a lot of different.
you raise a valid
paid
point.
work, so something under the
I will
table.
consider
I
it
wish to talk to them,
in
but
my
if she's in your
She would have been
care,
right for killing them.
then it's fine.
First
I must make.
They are,
Yeah,
and they
I still
are
want to talk
resting
to
up. I think they need some time tonight to rest.
Well, good luck.
I'm sure they'll be up and about in the morning.
I'm sure I'll have to go into the vampire district to find
The young man, his wounds have
Yes?
been seen too. He'll need some time to rest and fully recover. Morgan's brought up some food for him to recover his strength, but
Thank you for your assistance.
I believe he'll be getting some rest,
Our
and I think they're
friend
letting
we
him
traveled
stay.
here with.
Iris is best for the time being. Not sure where they'll move him.
Too badly injured out there.
There's some extra rooms I've heard around here. I'm sure they can find some accommodations for him.
Understood, sir.
And even then, that's why we have magical healers.
Thank you for your assistance.
Of course, sir. What we're here for.
An eventful day.
I also need to talk with
Very much.
Enzo.
If I was scared of injuries and pain, I would not be in this kind of career. And I would not have won as many wars as I have.
I know.
Do you imagine?
Involved in it.
Outside with Ryder. In the square.
Where is he?
Indeed.
What are they doing?
Could you catch me up on
Stalking.
the topic?
Very well.
We were speaking.
I've been hearing that Ryder's been telling
Take care of
everyone
yourself.
the wrong
Tragedy that
information.
happened today.
No, not the wrong information.
It is
His
a
version of what happened today in
Take care,
the
sir.
alleyways.
Good lesson to learn about logistics.
It is not the same that I saw.
Aftercare of a battle would.
He was attacked. He destroyed them outright.
Of a city.
Sort of,
And
yes.
I think I would be
Sort of, it's
He made himself
complicated.
bait, right?
If any of the students
Yeah,
need
that's fine. I don't
no
care.
one steps
Very well. If any of the students require Professor,
So
I'll
then
inform them.
what difference does he saying versus what happened?
Pleasant evening, sir.
Saying they were trying to get
You as well.
brought them down.
Excuse me,
before
sir.
he got
Do you happen to have any
Yes.
rice here?
You did good,
Rice. Let me see if we have some in stock.
Thank you, sir.
We could take a nap now. I'll go and take over the cabaret for a while. You know us students.
The Inquisition. What was the
Bad. I'm jealous.
It's not like we get a lot done.
I'm retiring for the evening,
Plus,
so
it gets lonely when you
What
watch
are you?
everyone else sleep, but you know, you don't get too.
I'll keep eyes on. If anybody needs a professor, I'll be around.
Here's some rice.
Thank you, sir.
things should remain quiet.
And thank you
Of
for
course.
keeping my classmates well fed and nourished.
It is what I am paid for, but it is a pleasure to serve.
You're more than welcome. Besides, I'm a little too riled up to sleep, especially with all these visitors.
Very nice. But they can
Wow.
They still hold the
So
same
many new
ritual.
I plan on going to the cabaret later.
I'm acting as an
sorry.
emissary for.
That's all right.
Well, my lady.
Thank you anyway.
Sure.
But yeah, do be careful.
Quite the eccentric.
I will.
Going
Miss.
well. Most of your kind that I've met have been
Thank you. No, I was saying I appreciate it, but that red
Boring?
light district scares me, and I'm never going back there again.
It's okay. You could call them boring. That's what I call them. That's what she calls them too.
It's
That's what she
definitely
said. In her words,
good practice
I
to
want
resist
something
temptations.
different. And different.
Trust me,
she
I,
got.
Ryder, have a
She got
dream.
the best.
And that dream is to go beyond the stars themselves, miss.
most impressive.
Very well.
Trust me.
Well, then I will go inside and let her know post haste that we have gained a thief.
Pretty
Just
lonely
the
out
stars?
Yeah, cause like, it's my dream.
Arbor.
I wanna go up there.
there. Everything all right?
Yeah.
I'd like to see something beautiful.
Sure.
You faring all right?
Yeah.
Whoa! Whoa!
You know what this is?
What in the world?
The attack
What is
earlier was a bit of a
conjuration.
surprise. But,
Wait, that's conjuration?
yeah. Oh!
That's so wicked!
Impressive magic,
I used to
madam.
do this at parties all the time. Thank you.
Wait a minute, is the thingy falling? Are the thingies falling? Whoa, there's like snow thingies!
Hmm.
How glorious!
I'll pick up
I'm
one of
glad
the
that
beds.
makes you happy.
Was all. One of
Thank
them
you.
jumped on me and started trying to tear at me, but
Look at this!
claws aren't sharp enough to do much. More of an annoyance, really.
What the actual
Lichens.
heck am I looking
It's
at?
me. It's me. I'm so
Hello.
sorry. I was just.
I am Ryder, one with the stars.
What happens if I fly through that?
Oh, I mean,
I know somebody who
I can
begged to
remove
differ,
it.
Ryder,
That's-
but you know.
I don't want you being kind.
Regardless, hope you're alright.
Okay, you know, I can fly under it.
Ignis
It's
was
fine.
one of the first squads out there.
I'm sorry.
Anyways, just so that we're
We
clear,
were, yeah.
do you want to go or not? I will not make you go.
Count me out.
It's a good
Boulder
thing.
Nash.
How do we really get them out? Some of them.
Your loss.
Look, I'm a virgin.
Anyways.
Look,
I will admit it's.
I'd rather enjoy this. This is cool.
Listen, buddy.
Never
That
mind.
had nothing to do with this. This was a party for like dinner and
You
stuff.
wouldn't happen to have seen Ida, would you?
Where'd you get that idea from? Why is being a virgin matter?
I don't know.
Ida.
Never mind. I don't want to know
I know.
anymore. I don't want to know anymore.
Sorry, Bo. I'm sorry. I'm such
I watched her enter the inn from this direction
I was just.
That's
10 minutes ago.
Conjuration.
the end.
Oh.
Maybe she entered one of the
So either she's in there or
glad
she's
I
turned
failed
in.
again.
Or she's in there and doing her thing.
Yeah.
But anywho,
Back to
Miss,
smile after that.
Perhaps.
But it's
Hard
nice.
to say.
you are extremely cool, and I appreciate you.
No problem.
Like
I'm glad
seriously,
you
man.
enjoyed my magic.
That reminds me of my awesome teammate, Augusta.
Chat with her and the Yang could make it snow.
I don't think Augusta can do anything quite like this.
Nah, Augusta is like more rough and stuff. She's like, she hits the ground and then the frost things come out. This is like cool.
Octavia, is this illusion magic?
It is. Illusion, conjuration, whatnot. It's not real. I wish I could. Not quite there yet.
Actually, wait a minute. It might not be real, but if this was real, I think I would spend a lot of my time under it to calm myself down. I'm always angry all the time. This'll work. Look how cool this is.
Anyways,
It
we go
reminds
back
me of
inside and look.
home.
Yeah.
Come back for that later. Oh, there's an Arbor. Hi, Arbor.
When you
Hi.
said you don't give a darn about yourself.
What's up?
Not much.
Try
Thought
not
Ida
to
might
say
still
that
be sitting
too
outside.
much.
I was gonna bring her food.
Only reason
Otherwise, I know she
say
won't
that
eat.
is a lot of people
Good night, sir.
will look up to you, and if you don't care about yourselves when so many people do,
I gotta talk.
How are you feeling, Lena?
Chips.
I know you're.
I
mean
feel alright.
but
well taken care of, so.
You are someone
Nah,
that
it's
people look up
okay,
to.
Nah,
man.
just
I
Buddy.
get
sit
it.
and wait.
Whatever.
It would cause a lot of
Ellie said you were looking for me?
problems in the end.
You.
No, not really.
If there is no
Oh,
one that
okay.
they can look up
We
to,
took care of
if
the
you say
young
that
man
you don't care about
upstairs.
yourself, why should they care about you or even their own
Oh,
people
okay.
fighting their own battles if
Yes,
you don't fight
um,
Yeah,
them?
it's
The
fine
one
then.
that should be most of all.
In that case, I'm going to give Dars back his shield. I don't know. I'm gonna.
Oh, actually,
Get ready at what I'm gonna eat.
that was, I
Oh,
think,
okay.
before
Oh, okay.
you, well, actually, after you left, he spoke up. Said why he didn't tell us immediately. Apparently, he didn't know. The individual with the
Speaking of
crow mask and
plans
the
and
strange large hat.
Apparently, he's the
Gave him-
doctor of the town, by the way.
Yes. Well, I don't know if he's
didn't know
the
that.
doctor of the town.
Nope.
His
He is
apprentice
the
is-
master of Octavius.
Are you guys?
Yeah.
I don't know what time it is.
Octavia.
Yes.
Whatever her name is.
It'll be much too late.
Hey,
to
Well,
doctor.
apparently
decide,
she
I'm
hasn't
afraid.
seen him in a while, so to my understanding, there is another doctor, but I
Well,
could be wrong.
we can try tomorrow.
I don't know. She
If you guys don't have
kind of
another
stutters a lot.
life-threatening mission to do.
I suppose that is fair.
Regardless, he gave Dar some sort of concoction that made him go all numb. He couldn't feel anything.
I can head straight over in the morning, see if I can catch you before your next order.
I gave Dars a warning and told him that, at the very least, whether he had some sort of potion that makes him feel numb or being high on the adrenaline, every so often he should check himself over.
Or just maybe be careful about taking strange potions from strange people.
I told him that as well, but my hope is that that is relatively common sense. From the sounds of it, this man didn't exactly ask, he just sort of did it.
He just gave someone
when you say that about yourself,
a potion, just shoved it down their throats.
It wasn't a potion, it was an injection. A needle.
Worse.
Exactly.
Their facility was taken from right under their noses.
Are they here? You know what? No, I'm way too tired to be political right now. I'm way too tired to be smart about this thing. And
You may want to verify all of this with Dars. Again, from what he said, it sounded like. So I don't know if that's exactly what happened. You want to verify this information with Dars.
Yes, I do, and I want to sleep on it before I make a stupid decision like Ryder did this afternoon. And I keep talking about that because it keeps pissing me off. I'm gonna go to bed.
Yes. Get some rest. If you need anything, let me know.
Listen, Ellie, I've had a hell of a day, and Ryder didn't help with it.
I get it. I get it.
And we all.
Someone said I should go back in the water because I stink of fish.
Good night.
Third Lake District.
Don't. Do you smell like fish?
No.
Is it not?
I don't. I shower. They only recognize it because that's what their mother smells like.
Oh yeah, no, my ritual every single time is to tell them to close their legs.
Close their legs? What?
The domino effect in some way. We just have
Down there can stank like fish if you don't wash it.
Oh!
Figure out a point in the stack where
okay.
we can place
It's disgusting.
Making sure it doesn't fall any further.
Yeah, that's.
You know what? Here. No, come back. I have something for
I'm
you.
gonna take another drink.
What is that?
It's
Suggested.
And the cure.
Okay.
What a day.
Something
Yep.
most people aren't comfortable with knowing.
Something like that.
I see.
Peace and unity. True cohabitation is nothing that will ever
Lux.
be seen in your life.
Hi, I heard you have rum. I was given ice.
Plant the seeds. Oh,
Oh,
yes.
well, perfect.
Because of the position.
Slightly used ice. So you're saying rum. That it would take bottle of rum. It was
Slightly used ice.
I believe that was Hannah's
Slotted.
cup.
What does that word mean?
I am
Right.
saying that the goal for which you seek
Yours or mine?
will likely end with your head.
Checking on you.
Yours. Yes.
Okay,
You just
I
got the one
thought.
from Hannah.
Yeah, I thought you were talking about
Nico went to
yours,
bed?
and I
Okay.
was confused.
Kids are the ones who definitely need a lot
No,
more of the attention.
mine's good.
That being said,
When
it's
the odds
very
were
positive
I couldn't handle it.
to plant the
I've already
seeds.
been
of
Aw.
that you never
why.
get.
Yeah. I say that's relatively
Hey,
accurate.
did that?
It has been
Did the werewolf make any comments about how you guys looked delicious?
the founding of the city is very
Which one?
Not to me directly, but to a couple.
Okay, I just said it to me again today. I just thought that was like.
Grom or.
He said it a
another
couple
one?
times today.
You got any like weird?
The bad one.
Ellie, why don't you come join us?
I'm sorry, that might be.
I know you. Well, I don't, can you tell that there's a pillar between us?
Morelli already gone bed.
I almost hit it.
Don't know. Maybe.
Oh, buddy.
A lot of
That is
people are
impressive.
Hi.
Impressive sense of echolocation.
I've not.
People
I
are
guess
loud here. It
When
helps.
someone speaks, if there's something in between them, they'll probably sound a little different.
Yeah. But also,
Even if their voice is going
some
around.
of us are loud as fuck, and this place is kind of thin.
Mhm.
You can go to your room.
Yeah.
Not
So which one was this that was saying this to you?
The armored one that we were fighting, the one leading the pack.
This was right
Honored
outside
one.
Primal's Trick on it.
The armored he wears.
Oh,
the-
armored.
I believe it's
Yeah,
the
I think
one.
his name was Grom.
The rum.
Yeah, he said something weird. He said I smelled like smell like a rock, which is very confusing. Because clearly I shouldn't smell like a rock, but also what does a rock smell like?
Yeah, even if you did.
I don't know. He got
smell
really
salty?
close to me.
Why? Like-
I think he was trying to be intimidating,
smell
but
like
then
chalk.
realized that he couldn't tell what I smell like.
He tried something,
Aw.
bro.
You know, I
You got any like?
him on my own.
Don't have
for
to
a
answer
little bit.
this. You don't have to answer this, but like, if you smell delicious to him, you've got any like
I'm Morgan.
racial
Everything okay?
quirks?
Even if it's just for an hour.
Let me not leave it out there.
Sometimes that can. Okay. Okay. I just, you know,
Here.
sometimes people
I
can
just got this
have
from the bar.
different
I was gonna get it for Ida, but I think she's already turned in for the night.
I've had a day. I got bit by a child.
It's not like
You
I'll
got
eat it.
bit by a
Would hate to
child?
Talk to
go
my
to
team.
waste.
I tried to. It's a whole thing. She wanted to
Chips
leave.
pointed
I didn't
something
want her
out
to
me
leave.
earlier.
Like a kid, so
Oh.
she didn't like being held down. So I would have
Just
done the
very
same
poor
thing. I
leadership
told her that.
today
Understand. Are you okay?
from multiple
see.
people.
Yeah,
Not
yeah, I
feeling
got
any.
patched up.
Not feeling any.
It
No.
did result in me being
Ears growing
not
up here.
feeling
left behind.
I'm not feeling the beast within. It's
Brave
okay.
four wolves.
I don't got that
Understood.
dog in me.
Oh.
Good strength.
Shame. Could have been a
It wasn't for long.
murder
And,
like
to be fair, I was farther away than most,
Merwolf.
but they didn't notice I wasn't there.
Still,
A
yeah.
little bit too long.
Is that a seal?
Like I said, I wanted chips. I can take care of myself.
Seals
Water
are like
might be
dog
right.
mermaids.
Yeah, kind of.
water
Actually.
puppies.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's understandable.
So what if I was like a lichen? It'd be a seal
Yo,
because they're like dog mermaids.
Smell like magni.
Yeah.
I do not know which cadets will be chosen.
I'm tired. Why did I get up? I'm going to bed.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night.
If you catch them,
Sounds like Ida. No, she doesn't.
Goodness,
The
man.
fucked up leadership thing, that's just gonna keep happening. That just happens when all of us are just
Yeah.
thrown into a tight fuck, like we're all packed in. It's just
Nobody knew who
You
to
know?
listen to.
catastrophic.
I was run.
Chips
They
were shot
That's-
orders
Crystal
and nobody would
Thorn,
move.
That's a pretty consistent
Crystal Thorn hauled ass, and I was
thing
behind.
for when people are suddenly thrown into a situation. It's difficult to organize.
So in other words, he didn't throw the match.
No, I get it.
I mean-
It's problematic. It's difficult, but
Be careful and have your fill
you have to try and work around that, right? Otherwise, people die.
Yes. Why I
Which
usually
has
try
immediately
to
put
take
me
the
on
time to
firefighter
understand what
duty,
people
so.
do. Way I can understand where their strengths are.
Something that worried.
Not need to really give
when I
them
was
orders.
watching the
They
match,
usually
and I
know
don't
what's
know if
best. Unless they
it's
don't have
concerned.
common
It could be
sense, in which
just
case I start
me
giving orders.
Thinking the worst case possible, but
I'm noted. If you give me
watching him
orders,
fight
I'm
when
like,
he was
oh
losing,
man.
When I saw him in his corner taking a
That's
break,
not
I did
exactly
see
it.
him take something
There's
out and chug it, and I
only
assumed
a
it was
few people
probably
that's
water.
usually better to
Nuanced.
start giving
Okay.
orders. It's
But if it
coordinated.
wasn't, and it was something that helped
But
him hit
otherwise,
harder,
people usually know how to handle a fight themselves. If it's something else, though, usually,
We can ask Samantha.
when we were looking for
Yeah,
you,
you just got-
we knew you would be able to help with fire and us get
I
out.
don't want to
Civilians
assume
probably
she
would
did,
have
obviously,
started yelling,
but I do know it's
trying to get your attention,
humans
get you to where
normally
you needed to be.
Yeah, her and I were
When it comes to a
behind,
fight.
so we couldn't find Crystal Thorn. So we
Yeah.
just kind of melded into Vanguard because that's where we were next to. So.
I only arrived shortly before you all did. I was just speaking with the, well, I guess the assistant to the doctor, the town here. and, saw a few people running out the gate with their weapons drawn. Asked what was going on, and they said that there was a fight outside. And Lycans had ambushed someone. They were going to back them up, so.
Yeah,
I always keep my weapons on
I
me.
was in my bed. I was just I was just laying
started
down,
running. Yeah.
just decompressing after the red light bullshit. I heard howling. I'm like, I'm sure that's normal. And then the two bells happened, so I had to like clamber out of bed.
Yeah, I was inside when the howling started, but then I heard the bells. Made my way back outside.
I guess I had to expect shit like that. Maybe, I don't know.
I don't know. It's hard to say why that attack happened. One of the factions was clearly setting up an ambush, but whether it was for us or someone else, hard to say. The real question, I think, is why.
Did you tell at least Stark the thing that you told me about the things I don't like?
I'm not thinking about that stuff.
Being important.
My thought process on it is, we have something
Nice.
they directly want. If they
Are you
happen to
fucking
have figured
asleep,
that out,
man?
creating an ambush to take us down would have been the best bet, right?
Would have been awfully confident for
Okay,
them to believe that they
okay,
could take
okay,
all
just
of
make-
us in
just
a
making
fight.
sure.
They would have gotten overwhelmed with numbers,
Could relay
which
that again
they
tomorrow just
basically
to
did.
cement it.
Individually, I'm fairly certain most of those Lycans could have easily killed people, but with numbers, we're able to hold our own and let someone else attack while the other is on defense. And goodness
help
knows
having
one jumped on my back
well,
and someone had it.
help showed up.
No matter how.
There was other people there. They weren't there when we started, but they were fighting all of a sudden. I don't know where they came from.
Even if just
The big guy in the suit of armor, and the one that's always with him.
From what it
Maybe they didn't
sounds
come with
like,
us,
it's
but somehow they were there.
a general disdain for them. Lycans. Hard to say, though.
It's just, I hadn't really thought about the fact that they did just sort of show up, and I think it was before you guys. Meaning they showed up
Yes.
on their own time.
I asked them about it
Interesting.
earlier, and they said that they were simply trying to help, but we don't know them that well, so hard to say.
This just came to my mind. I'm sure someone's already said this, but
Sometimes I like
didn't that guy who opened up that cage break out of prison?
Yes.
Kind of like a
Little
survival
hip
He did?
squeak of a guy.
Yes.
Yes. He did.
Oh.
So who's to
Okay.
say that big fucker isn't just gonna come fucking roaring out?
Just gotta make sure the pot's big enough for everyone.
You
What do you mean?
is this the sort of thing you're
They
supposed
can't
to
keep
tell
like this little like bandit guy in prison. Who's to say they can't, you know, a big fucking lichen
Difficult to
is gonna
say.
fucking break out.
If it's possible that that little guy, whatever his name is,
I don't know his
managed
name.
to pick the lock on that cage, it's possible that he could have picked the lock to his cell. They didn't pat him down well enough and make sure that he didn't have anything in his pockets. They said that they took all of his personal belongings, but hiding a
would never
clip that you could use to turn into a makeshift lockpick doesn't seem entirely unreasonable. That, or it's entirely possible that he had help from somewhere within the
Once I
city.
noticed the signs, I would definitely take
Someone who helped break
precautions.
him out. As for the big guy,
Drastic, but needed.
given his size and disposition, I have a feeling they're probably going to assign a few more guards to his cell than just a little guy.
I don't think it'll happen to me, but
Their word of
who knows?
Our names don't really stick too well.
I am very careful.
So to speak.
Just a thought I had. Yeah, the different logistics stuff like that.
There's a
I
lot going
don't
on.
think I'll probably stay here for too much longer. Maybe a couple months or so. I'm thinking of traveling again.
I'm
thinking
gonna head to bed.
back home.
It's getting
I'm
real
actually
late,
from,
and I've had a day.
Far north.
Yeah.
I'm sure we all have.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna head up with you.
Rice.
Yeah.
I'll do the same soon. I just.
We have some good land there.
You guys take care.
No, not the kingdom. I don't.
Good night.
Take it easy,
think
guys.
The king welcomes them.
Good night.
I'm
Nick.
actually from Schoenball. The place with the academy, not the academy. It's a university of sorts, the magic college. I went there to school. It was very.
That is interesting. Sorry. What was I speaking about? Yes, it would take some time.
Anyway, but
and I do not believe
I am
they
from
have
there.
resources
I think
close enough
people would say like
to make a move.
it explains the appearance.
If
We
they
don't all
do
look like this.
Begin to march north, then we will
I
see
never
if
said
they
you
can.
did.
Get some sleep.
And
Sorry.
I can't order you.
There are some very colorful people that like the same
Hello.
things, like monochrome and things. But anyway, I'm overthinking. I'm sorry. It's the drink. But it's very pretty there. I know.
You already faced your trauma.
I'm so nervous. It's been a long day. First, secret admirers, medical things, one after another. Full day.
Rest well. Take it easy.
You too.
Something not
Another day
to
tomorrow.
play around with.
Yes, it has.
For
The
that
district's been
means,
rather packed
we
lately. I
had a
think
big
everything's
change,
died down.
which
Ladies should have everything under control over there.
Mind if I borrow your ear for a second?
we'll take
Promise
some
won't be too long.
Especially
I
here,
don't
from
got
what I've
ears,
heard.
but you got me.
How much do you make today? What a hefty amount, I gotta say.
Don't worry, I'm not broken or anything. And I'm not gonna. I'm supposed to be.
I'll have to
honest with
recount everything, but this afternoon we did make quite a bit.
I know exactly how those kids feel.
Empty glass.
Not more ways than one.
Mostly empty bottles. Thank you again.
Very well.
Well,
Of course,
if you are
anytime.
feeling the cravings,
Pleasant evenings.
Father,
you can reach out to my
Here's
mistress.
me, Chad.
She'll help you
Of
out.
course.
Pale looks.
I appreciate it.
Please be careful.
Be spared, actually.
Curious to see how each district looks and how the communities operate.
Cortez.
I've been to all three, but I have not been to the werewolf.
Yeah.
Night, Arbor.
Right back.
Damn son.
That'll be fun.
Bust statue
Oh,
Go to the cabaret.
personifying Gaia. A church.
yes, of course. Sorry.
These kids.
I'm also on edge because
You should tell them how you.
my master's here, so I'm just always things around.
Ryder, what do it make you feel about
Dr. Rickton.
Even if you quite haven't yet, you're here. So like,
Oh, the
They
doctor.
asked me to go, I wasn't sure if I would. But I'll go with them whenever you guys go.
I haven't seen
Going
it
to be a
today.
fantastic
Thank you.
Oh, these
Peter.
Gaia werewolves,
I
they
appreciate it.
It's exhausting.
up the hill and they painted all of their
I'm gonna
homes
get a
white
little bit of
shit
rest
work,
before I
but-
to
hurt
show that
myself
they are
more.
the pure wolves.
what else can you do?
If you excuse me, I think I'd like to buy a drink for someone.
Strange that
Yeah, I'll probably be sitting here and
Okay, the heels are actually helping me not balance.
get ready to go.
I don't wrap up. I get it.
Yeah.
I think it's
Sorry, I think it's just
No.
moments like this you kind of start to feel the how long the road gets.
I'll give you as much heads up as I can. Definitely.
Look, good work
Send
today.
them in here.
Let's talk.
Yeah, you too.
See you next time.
We both have
Now I
a
gotta
wonderful
get
day.
Cortez.
You ready?
It's a pleasure as ever.
We'll talk tomorrow.
You'll,
Should pick this up.
yeah.
I gotta
Children are
do some
incredibly
self-care.
sensitive.
No,
Anything
you
can
would
scare
go.
them.
No,
Anything can
damn it.
upset them.
I miss him.
They don't quite have an
Wait,
understanding of
damn.
it.
Victor.
Sometimes it extends to adults as well.
I need my fucking goodnight kiss.
We can
It's
get
the only
lost.
time I can actually talk to him. Fuck.
Regardless,
Well,
I
they've
did have a
got some
question,
shit.
sir. As in regards to the request that you had Ida pass along to me.
Yeah.
I was simply wondering why.
Cassidy's been having more and more of a breakdown as of late. Yelling about no hope, getting extremely pissed, to the point where even we can't talk to him. So it concerns if he were to make any rash judgments and give any of you an order that makes you either feel uncomfortable or like something's wrong, just to make sure to inform us.
I use my best judgment, sir. But to my knowledge, it's
I know
not
you
given
will.
us any orders that would be out of turn. Though I wonder why specifically Ida and myself. He has no specific jurisdiction over the two.
Arbor, we'll talk about it in the morning.
Understood,
We do
sir.
that, please.
Rest well. Good night.
Yeah.
good one, Professor.
Get some rest, Cortez. You'll need it. Sounds like you're gonna have a busy day at this soiree.
Oh. Yeah.
Good luck.
Yeah, I am. Appreciate it.
I'm lit though. Yeah. The textures are different. It's nice. Yeah.
I know for sure that
I was trying to switch a little tune to
actually fun for me.
Koyomi.
I reached her base body.
That's cool.
I don't know where it went. Yeah.
Even over
Combo
there.
them too. I know you can combo them. So like.
I'm lit though.
Or is like the ground? I don't remember.
Or I stand next to a gusted. I'm like, that's next.
I don't remember.
Yeah. With the lichens, it's super funny because I'm like, I can just reach out like this and the tails are right there.
Just invite the paladin.
It's so bum.
Do something.
I was so nervous when he shot that giant thing in the air. It was so big. I'm like, oh gosh.
Where? What?
Watch this. Oh, I did this thing. Hold on.
With her?
Oh.
I was sprinting at you and you respawned. I was like, oh, my good night kiss! No!
It's okay.
Nick would have stayed down
Rainer needed
there
to
for the night.
Okay.
And socialize with
There we go,
whoever.
then.
Okay, so it's just no.
Yo, you got some fucking Mega Man legs. I love it.
I got some.
Yeah, no,
I got paused though.
Ain't no
I
fucking
love
way.
it.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I almost wonder.
Yeah, I took your advice and I masked out like wherever there's metal bits, I put the mat cap on so it pops more.
Yeah, it looks really, really good. You don't even have to generate extra masks to do that kind of stuff as well.
You die.
Well,
No, you.
I would have to tweak it. It's just I want to see what it looked like as we fix this. The fucking ambient occlusion's not needed there. But
Yeah. So actually, that's something I learned. Who was it?
I fucking love it way too much.
Negative had started doing a thing and it showed me and I was like kind of watching how and like kind of trying to figure out why they might do it, but they take the parts that are separatable and might have like internal like collisions like this and stretch them out.
Yeah.
So when I was retexturing that gun, that's why I had all the parts completely separated out.
yeah, you basically dismantle it. Yeah, I might.
I will see
Yeah.
you all.
Either that or you just go in and you
Calm
manually
down.
adjust the
Yeah, I think I might just manually do it because I'm a lazy motherfucker.
Yeah, it happens. Either way, he looks so fucking good.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm finally happy because I did his textures a year ago. I'm like, I've learned more about Substance Painter. I can do this guy.
I was working on the. Oh.
Says the vampire on fire.
Okay. Wait, shit.
Very nice. Yeah, it took me a moment to realize it was you. I was like, man, who is this?
Who the fuck is this?
Like,
I never played. This is the first town I've ever played, I think.
Oh,
You've never
I think in like my.
dude, you're so dairy. I love it.
Died. It's my scar.
oh my gosh, Toonie.
He's cute.
I love the like the wear and like the discoloration around like the edges of the joints here.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's so nice.
He hasn't had maintenance in a hot minute.
I remember
Fair enough.
the joke of my character Scar being her hair plant.
Before I got on tonight, I was doing a bit of work for Mira. I was like cleaning up her the shade maps for her face, doing all that.
Yeah.
And then I was adding a couple more things
Generally,
to
she's just like, yeah,
her skin. I added some blemishes on her knuckles
can't
to
officially
look like
do it with the rule,
calluses.
but yes.
From punching people.
Look at. Yeah, I think tiny details like that really sell the character.
Yeah, well, she's got nice little like scars and like little cuts all over her from like knife fights and that kind of thing.
In real life.
And then she's got
I wanted to
added
this
a bite
cinematic thing that happened
for Waff.
because
She demanded
I
it.
walked outside.
The previews are looking so good.
I'm so excited. I sent you the thing last night. The Magatama. It turned out so good.
Yeah, I haven't added it yet. I'm gonna do that when I go through and do like the animation pass.
Is that real? And she's like, no, it's illusion.
Yeah, I need to go through. I wanna before I put her in her uniform full. I actually want to finish all of her blend shapes. And then set up all of the facial expressions, do all of her facial expression stuff, and then put her in the uniform.
Yeah,
that's fair.
It's
gonna take me a while to do all those blend shapes.
Basically, the book
I was
lets
going
me
to see
summon
how
things.
easily stuff could be compiled down to less materials, because I think part of
Yeah.
the easiest point is the hair and the cat ears could be combined into something. I tried doing it before, but it didn't look right, so like I kept.
It does. It's just kind of
Yeah,
I'm sure there's some ways. We'll
there's
see.
a couple of things that can go wrong. You have to be very, very like aware of the pitfalls before you fall into them. Basically, so it's very much like a process of like you do it over and over and over again until you kind of like have an understanding of how everything works and what to look for.
Yeah.
And then you can kind of
there's
just
some
throw
things
it all
I could
together.
easily try to combine them down. If I was willing to have her the shorts under the skirt be white, I could cut it down to 6 materials because it won't need a separate material. But I think, like how it is right now, it could probably get down to 5.
You could easily get down to 5, I guarantee you.
Yeah.
Like I'm already looking at your uniform, and like I want to add like pouches and some other things to it, and I think I can put it on the same atlas. Get away with that.
And if I were able to do the thing that you did about however you're setting up to like be able to put the emblem on the shoulder without needing a separate material, I could get rid of that one too.
Oh yeah, that's just a matter of either using a decal slot and just basically superimposing it on top of the texture, and that way you can use whatever resolution you need to make the icon, the logo clear. However, in lieu of that, you can just put it on the texture at that spot.
Yeah. I'll have to double check how the layout is of it, but
yeah, I'm not super
right now.
Yeah, I'm not super
stressed
about the logos because we don't need those right away. We won't get those for a good while.
It's that. Well, I mean, we'll have the default one, but.
Oh, do we need the default one?
Yes, that's the one that we have before. That's the one we have before we get our emblem with our affinity and roll.
Okay.
So that's like the basic one. So yes.
Which in the red light district there's a poison shop.
But yeah, I need to. But basically, because right now, without adding the Magatama, I have to go in there. It's
human bite
materials already. With the Magatama, it'd be 8, and I mean that works for a casual model and everything. But I'd be already cutting down my budget for other things in the future.
Well, that'll be.
I feel like I could do better. Than
yeah.
that.
So for the Magatama, that's just like a little prop. You can keep that pretty lightweight.
I don't even remember.
Oh, I know. It's just that material slot is material slot.
Yeah.
If they're being strict about the number?
What's the limit that they're wanting for social balls?
Is now nicknamed in that place the Shy Boy.
15 for social mode. On combat, it's 50. 50 or something like that.
Yeah, you should be fine with. You should be absolutely fine
Yeah.
with your social model.
He ran out of the.
I could still cut down some because like sometimes I try to have like a cut down on that if I like have something on hand.
Yeah, my budget is gonna be I think like
to go super
10 material slots for all of her props and things. Because I know her gun for the particle effects will probably be 4 or 5, I think. I think 5. Although it might be 6 because I've got to have the trail. I've got to have the trail for the bullet. Yeah, and trail's fucking.
I might be able to make an argument for like being a little bit over in certain situations because I know how to. I have like models with high material count, but the VRAM usage is super low. Like Risa's combat model has like I think 46 materials, but its VRAM is under 30.
Do you know how I was working on Neko's model for Wardens?
Yes, I saw a picture of that.
That is in the medium category. Do you know how much texture memory usage it's rocking? Just over 20 megabytes, not 15. No, I probably could have cut it down just a little bit more, but I was already at like 20 is perfectly fine.
Oh yeah, no, 20 is way lower than most people, so. Yeah, but
wait, Merlin?
Yeah, I mean, if I show it to you, I'm sure you could probably see maybe a spot or two where it might be able to be done more efficiently without
absolutely
making like so.
Merlin. Merlin and Whippy.
Are you free on Tuesday?
Whipster. Actually, yes. Normally I would say probably not quite. Oh my god, she's so pretty. I can't wait to meet her. I realize we have such similar hairstyles. Do you mind me being only in my underwear? Okay.
I don't care. Why would I care?
I don't know.
Woman, look at her hair. Pretty cat baby. We both got wolf cut.
Yeah, we got
fluffy wolf cut.
Yeah, we got the fluffy with the funny dangly bits.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love the tattoos.
And then I decided I wanted the fluffy. Oh yeah.
I'm so excited. She's got them. Yeah, she's inked up.
She's so pretty.
She's very pretty. You should see some of the work I've done with her recently. What's really nice is I've got her in the short sleeve shirt, and you can just barely see the edge of this one, but all you can see is like the snake head and the fucking like the little the flowers at the end of the branch.
Yeah.
So it's like perfect.
So basically, what I'm thinking, like, if I can figure out how to make this just a decal, that's one material.
Yeah.
If I can combine the ears and tail to the hair, that's another one.
That's
and
super
if I'm willing
easy.
to
That's
just
literally
make the
what I did.
shorts under the skirt, and if I'm willing to make the shorts under the skirt white instead of black, then I can easily cut that one out because it would be using the same material
Is it just
slot
a flat
as the
black?
uniform. No, it's like actual texture, but I don't. It's the shorts that came with the model.
You might be able to.
I could make them a
combine
flat
that
black if I'm willing to. Yeah.
No, I don't think that's going to be necessary.
I was going to say because.
Are you also setting it up so you have like an undershirt? Or.
Yes, I
Because
have a
when I was-
medium discard set up on that.
When I was doing stuff, it
but
was
the
all
thing-
one material because I was using the pants and the jacket and the t-shirt or like the button up.
The skirt is a different texture than the pants and the shorts version. That's
That ought
why.
to be that shouldn't be an issue because this is even less mesh than I was dealing with. And I already had plenty of texture space, so combining all of the uniform into one material should not be an issue. It should be
I
like
just have to find an open space to
stupid
put
simple.
like the shorts texture and like maybe try to bake it together so that I can have it the skirt or Atlas and the shorts combined. Because if I'm able to, but I mean, here's the other thing. Because I mean, you're not really supposed.
Also, hi
you're not
Bronze.
really
I'm sorry,
supposed
I'm
to
in
see the
underwear. This is a weird
shorts
weird
underneath.
skull.
They're just there for modesty purposes. So you're not gonna really see the details.
I mean,
of
you could
them.
just do spats.
So if I
but-
made them, if I made them white, by applying the skirt version of the texture to it, because it makes them white, then
you don't need to do that.
It'd be fine.
Genuinely, you probably don't need to do that. combining all of this into one material should be stupid simple. And then handling the logo on the shoulder around like the upper arm that's gonna be pretty simple.
Yeah. It depends on, because I can't remember how exactly they did the texturing for this spot, because it might be a really small section.
Good rest.
But I'll have to double check the UVs.
Well, so that's the thing. When you atlas things, you don't leave the UV alone. You are completely reorganizing it all.
His face is. Your mouth's interesting. I like that. It's got a lot of interesting movements compared to a lot of faces I've seen.
This is my own.
Custom.
This is all.
Oh.
Well, not the hair and the face. I did not make them. I'm actually using lime Florent. That face. I reshaped the eyes a little bit. And I'm completely rebuilding all the blend shapes. I didn't like their blend shapes.
Okay, yeah.
I also redid their teeth. I was showing someone earlier for like the little fangs. They had like a separate mesh that was just sitting kind of in front of the teeth, and I'm like, no, that will not do. So I completely redid the teeth.
This face came with some real colors, and I don't by default, and I
like them. They look nice. They make them look a little wild.
So I was going to say, I'm
Also,
probably not going to work too
fucking
much on it
Scar
tomorrow
Gang.
with Eden, and Monday is Wardens.
Yeah.
But after I come back from work on Tuesday, I don't have anything going on.
Normally I would have
Rosewood is back
D&D, but
to
this
every
month
other
we're
week.
canceling because WAF ended up having to take a bunch of shifts on Tuesday this month, so we're just like all of April. So I have a complete day to work,
But
so
yeah,
we can work on this on Tuesday. This should be
we can sit. Yeah.
And I can.
But yeah, I was able to.
We can do more shading.
Stretch out the sleeve.
With your skin.
Yeah, so I was able to stretch out the sleevey so it's sitting at a better position because previously I realized I made
dark your face looks compared to like your hands and your legs.
Shouldn't be. It's the same body.
Oh, it's just like really dark shading on the face.
It might be. It might be the lighting because it is a different texture. I think the eye whatever the eye texture is or something. I probably did something wrong.
Yeah. Oh, wait, you do, huh? What the?
I'm a criminal. Yippee!
Yeah. Criminal.
Oh.
They weren't supposed to die. He wasn't supposed to do that. Couldn't get away.
But yeah, I mean, if we do end up playing with the shading and the process,
The fix where? Oh, nice. You did.
Yeah.
But I mean, if we do play the shading in the end after all, and it makes it prettier.
Well,
all the
if we're
better,
doing
so,
atlasing and stuff and materials, yeah, I'll literally give you materials and say, hey, yeah, just play with these colors, maybe adjust the hues to what you think looks nice for your character, because like it's a little hard to tell in this environment because the lighting is so blue. But her hair, it's using like a darkish purplish blue for like the main shadow color, but then at the fringes, it's like a yellow color.
You showed me.
Yes. I can't remember these things.
Yeah, I was gonna say you showed me. No, it's okay. It's okay. It was like 3 in the morning.
I added a bunch of scars on her knuckles.
POV, you go to school in London.
I'm gonna make her hat for her casual, and I want to put little razor blades in it. I want to add razor blades, and then add a particle or a sound effect to it, so that way people realize that there is fucking razors on this thing. If I swing at someone with it.
It's fine. Next time I see you, I'm gonna be like.
Yeah, I'm doing rather a sound or something for this. I'm not sure yet.
Yeah.
I'm probably taking out the knife.
Just to make it at least a little more telegraphed, so that way you can tell what's happening.
Exactly. First off, I'm gonna get a different color knife because pure black knife is a no-go, and then we're gonna make some adjustments.
Ultimately, playing with this, if not a whole lot, I was gonna say it's in a usable condition as is. It can just become better, and I'll still have time to get everything else thrown together.
Yeah,
since I don't have to work on the I don't have to work on magic systems yet, anyways, because that's like not until like episode fucking 6 or something.
Yeah.
Because I mean, I have to sit down with the person who made my staff originally.
Need to animate my gun.
Try to make it into a shot staff. Like it's going to be a staff, but I want to there's a character named Pascal in a game called Tales of Graces, and I want to be able to flip the staff around after casting and click it down, and it'll become like a
Oh,
not a sniper rifle. Like, hold on, I'll send you something.
You showed me. You showed me.
Oh yeah, no.
Because we were talking about it. Because I sent you a model. I was like, oh yeah, this would be like a cool staff for your character. You're like, oh, I've already got one. I'm like, oh.
Yeah. Custom design, baby. And I'm gonna flip it over and it's gonna click.
Can't wait to be a cat.
Can't wait to be a cat.
Knock things over.
I can't wait for all the people that are gonna be like, oh my god, are they sisters? Are they sisters? I'm like, no.
I don't know this.
That's intolerant. That's offensive. Say you're sorry.
Well, I mean, not only that, in and out of character, it's really funny. Like, there are people that are like insisting there's conspiracy.
Yeah. We're definitely not helping.
Would we ever do something like that?
We're definitely not helping to fuel that conspiracy.
That's literally meta.
Oh yeah, definitely not.
I definitely have no
It's really funny to watch them
love for directly fucking with people.
Luger.
Making people squirm.
I got the Colt.
Nice, going Colt. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I went with the Colt. Yeah, the 1911.
Cool.
I'm super excited.
I thought about doing a Colt because it's it's just perfect for that age.
I need to find myself. I need to find myself a nice little mace. I'm gonna give myself a healer mace.
The cleric mace. Yes.
The cleric mace. But yeah, I was gonna say I like how this looks better because I originally when I did it I didn't fit the sleeves super, so they're a little bit shorter on the original test version. Not by much, but like when I fix it, it's noticeably better with them down to here.
I immediately check my wrist. Is this for? Why am I stupid, huh?
But first I gotta do this guy.
That means you're stupid.
God, what was I doing?
I can't do the accent yet. I want to do an Italian accent.
Something down here.
Nice and light, not too heavy, because I want to be understandable and not sound cringe as fuck, and also insult all of my ancestors.
I'm full on embracing my Ohioan Southern, and I'm gonna bring out a little Southern draw. I'm gonna try to work on that.
Howdy, y'all.
In the beginning, there was laughter.
Howdy, y'all.
Howdy, y'all.
And then near the end of it,
God, I would kill myself.
That
if I
fan
were doing
art
that.
in your server, though. Holy shit.
Somebody was saying it. I need to go look at it because somebody poked me about it and was like, oh yeah, there's a thing. Hold on.
It's good. Oh, hi, reset my play space.
Yo, that's so pretty. Oh my God, it's got her dead eyes. Holy shit.
I'm scared.
Hold on, let me adjust
Bruh,
the
I
opacity.
hate Cortez hated the fact that the other hunters cut in because he hesitated.
Yeah.
He hated it. He hated fighting and killing each of those lichens too, because he doesn't enjoy that.
Who did this? This was
He just
Winddown.
kept every time
I
he
really
traded,
like
he just kept
the
saying
bit of
why.
dialogue where they're like, kind of curious.
They get the
aren't
Airbnb
you?
roll.
No,
They did such a
I just
good
want to know
job.
who we should be thanking. Blah 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 blah. And
I would
look through and like, well,
oh my
let's
God, yeah, I
start
didn't even
getting to know each
realize.
other
Yeah, she's
first,
wearing
you know?
glasses.
Let's start there. And I just start by being
Holy
grateful.
shit. Like, I guess if her eyes ever get permanently damaged, maybe she'll wear glasses.
I'm so nice. I'm such a kind
Kamsky,
guy.
why did you?
Yeah, you're really kind.
Why have I been pinged?
You're welcome.
I appreciate the help, but fuck you.
Thanks for the help, but fuck yourself.
what you mean by that?
Capitalizing.
Don't worry, I'm just a manhood
I
vampire.
need to charge my stuff again.
Why?
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah? What do you mean charge your stuff again? It's 4 a.m.
Blackness and my manhood.
No, I just charged it the
Alright,
other
well,
day. I used it once, and now the battery
rules.
packs are dead again. We're using this
Strange.
episode.
Oh, battery pack.
But yeah,
too.
they
Okay,
did a
cool.
good
Yeah,
job.
that'll do it.
That's to make everything better. I agree. They do look really nice.
It was like what, 4 hours, and then this was what session? How long is this session? 5 hours,
As well as
6 hours
Grimlock
almost.
moments.
Okay,
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Yeah, it was a lengthy
That's
one.
Six.
So is Mirror's actual?
That means 8 hours of battery
Not
pack was
quite.
already used, so yeah,
That's
no
not my
wonder
current
they died.
intention. Be really crass going to cuss it up. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see how I feel about it.
Fucking
She probably will drink, and I'm actually considering having her smoke.
Good shit. Good also, I hope that motherfucker has permanent injuries from my silver weapon. Fuck that dude.
I really like fighting you, by the way, as Blackwing against Garm. It was really good.
I stabbed the absolute shit.
I'm trying to find the accent. It's difficult. I'm still having trouble with it.
Yeah.
My outside socket. And I just heard you guys wailing
You can call me Mir.
I'm like, well, he's probably dead.
That's supposed to impress me.
It was good that you guys paused.
Yeah, I haven't done Southern since the first Eden prequel that we did.
Heavily injured and imprisoned. We'll see what happens.
Good night.
There you go. There you go. I love the TF2 spy. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Well done. Good RP.
I think you're just boring me.
There you go. There you go. I like that.
This is what I'm.
Little
yes.
R rolling in
yes.
there, and his cat. Yeah,
yes.
yeah.
No, because Italian. But also that is a good point.
But if it's not, that's
yeah, exactly. Going the Italian route. Okay, fun.
Yes. Well, because she, like I said, she's a crime cat. She was involved at the Carbillos.
Thank you so much for the role.
Fun.
Yeah,
Good.
she's a cleaner.
Shut up, Chan. Shut up.
I'm taking your woman.
Hi, Chan. Oh my god!
Oh my god!
Can I say it like that one guy? Oh my god!
Oh my god! Anyway, I wanted to say
Also, what is this model? Where did you
time.
get this? This is
Actually,
or wait, is this from that one game that fucking HB was telling me about that he wants to use the model from for fucking Eden?
Isn't this the Seven Deadlies game?
Yes,
Is
this
this
is the mobile
Sevens?
game.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the
Oh,
Seven
really?
Deadly mobile game.
It looks
mobile game.
it cleans up really fucking nice. Holy shit! The shading turned out really good.
This one, I was walking around as this one, which was fun.
I didn't get to see you.
Ma'am?
Damn it.
Ma'am?
I just started walking around. I was like, hey,
women. Ma'am, you gotta put those things away.
Are you guys looking to
Did you better stop?
you're in the red light district. What did you expect?
Don't look at my girls for free, man. That's like 20 on your OnlyFans. We talked about
The
this.
fuck?
We're talking about this. We went.
I tried to show up when there was.
Where's my money? Where's my money?
When the crowd was there, and by the time I got there, everyone was fucking gone, and I had nobody.
Cat crime. Back to
I
seat
had
now?
no one to woo, and I was so sad.
Wait.
I'll see you guys tomorrow, though. I'm gonna work on the map tonight, and in the morning.
Where's the bite mark? It's on her shoulder.
Fucking go, please.
On the backside of her left shoulder. There's Snunk, you could probably ask Andrew about it.
I'm not
We're
gonna
gonna need
lie.
a really good cigarette
I know, I'm
popularity.
excited tomorrow.
So you got-
I mean,
I
next
did the
time,
same.
though, is the-
Actually,
is the
I think I
one
might have given them the one from
I cannot
from
wait
Pepper
to
from Neon Divide.
Through this week. and
I
next
made the
Sunday.
same thing for Pepper.
Like when he's in here and I'm just modding his stream, it takes for fucking ever. But when I'm in here, it does like nothing.
Go do your thing. Go get out of here.
Your
Get.
ass never flirts with me, and I'm so saddened by it. Every single time.
By the guards.
Holy
The one
shit.
character I
It's okay,
see
he
for
won't
the
flirt
most-
Okay, so they
with me
posted it
either.
there.
I can't get this one to simply.
Oh, am I supposed to flirt with you as Blackwing, the giant armored vampire thing? Are you serious?
I mean, you did with this one.
with that.
What am I supposed to say?
I love Hannah.
Yeah.
Hannah. Holy shit.
That's enough.
So good. Such talented artists.
I want to give you the song.
What? Were you expecting me to say, Nya?
All right, hang on. You gotta hit people with that.
An imaginary menagerie, imagining a imaginary menagerie.
Imagine
I forget what.
an imaginary
Someone said something.
menagerie.
Sin.
Menage.
Cinnamon, and I was
Menagerie.
trying to say
Menagerie.
words. I was like,
Menagerie.
An imaginary
That is a difficult
Try
menagerie.
real
word to
hard.
say.
I'm proud of you. You'll get there. You'll get there, friend. I promise. You'll get there.
I hate these words.
Yeah.
What the fuck is a menagerie? Anyways.
A menagerie. I forget what the word
A
menagerie is.
gaggle of fucks. Let's say that. There's a bunch of weirdos all together. That's a menagerie.
I could make this one
Ah,
modern.
I see.
in
I prefer the term a gaggle.
first I talked
True.
about that.
A gaggle.
It's like, get the low down.
Okay.
A gaggle of dumbasses.
Okay,
I
go
see.
a gaggle. What the fuck?
Gaggle of dumbasses, yeah.
Why do you
gotta play a
hate
regular.
me?
Oh, I was gonna say a regular townsperson around too. You gotta catch Cortez at a good moment.
Wait, is this gonna be the character where I finally do the?
She's probably gonna be wandering around next episode anyway. The only reason, again, she likes to go around in a human disguise so she can hear what other people are talking about.
I want to take a tally of how many of us are going to end up smoking
You'll have
in
to
this
hit
RP.
in human disguise.
Because
I was considering it.
It's the 1920s.
Yeah.
It's the 1920s.
I was about to say, well, and this
You
is gonna be the
fight?
first character I think I've had where
Yes,
she
there's
will
an
actually
air
just
about
drink
herself
alcohol and just not have a
Definitely
issue with it.
You
put
drink, you
respectable
eat
facade up.
garbage, and you smoke cigarettes.
Okay, I don't know about the garbage
Fit the
part.
time frame.
Because she's already at that.
Okay, wait, now I'm
You're fullest.
flirtatious that he doesn't
Exactly.
Garbage
We're
for
on a
you, not
moving, we're on
garbage,
a
but just
moving
garbage for
fortress
you.
city where it could shut
The
down at any
yummiest
day.
thing.
I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time.
Good time.
Oh, wow, yeah? You want to try
Yeah.
that in English? Oh, okay.
The only reason I could see her maybe not wanting to smoke would be just the smell. She's got the she's a tracker, so sensitive sense of smell and the stench.
Take a few weeks to get used to the smell, and then one day, and such, just fucking pass me one, you know. Give in, you know.
Yeah. I'm
Then you can
excited.
join the roof delinquents that all sit up there and smoke. Yeah, see, wait, are they not hanging out? You want to go?
Yeah,
or did
no,
they get off? Okay.
I was saying I'm gonna go say hi and then I'm gonna go.
Oh, go see the Nini then first. Okay. Where are they? Oh, yeah, they're all gone. Okay.
Yeah.
Bye, babies. We'll see you later. You coming to session 0 tomorrow, or are you just gonna take it to work?
I'm probably gonna continue to work.
Here's the thing, she knows
That's fair. That's fair. I don't blame you.
Understandable.
I still have so much work to do. I have to build all of her blend shapes and do all of her facial expressions. I already have her fitted to the uniform and have it all weight painted. I just need to actually have everything, but I want to get the blend shapes all put together before I start finalizing the uniform version. And then I can start working on compiling everything together, because I also have to do all the animations for the gun, because I may have made a lot of work for myself because I can reload it. Pull the slide.
Oh, you got one of those kind. Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna try to go all out with it. We'll see what happens though.
That's fair.
I know better ways to optimize now. All of that.
Yeah, there was a special Luger model that I found that has a bunch of all the different attachments and yada yadas that I could mess with that I considered.
I think the only part that I might actually handle, like the touch controls, would be maybe for the slide. But even then, once the hammer is pulled back and you fire, after it's empty, the slide lock engages. So all you have to do is reload it and then flick the switch so that way the slide lock releases and the slide pulls forward, and then it's cocked and ready to go again.
I've heard that name before.
That is fun. That is.
It's a very convenient gun. It's her sidearm. It's also personal.
I mean,
it's her personal weapon. It's the only one she's allowed to have to start, because I talked to Lulu and he's like, oh yeah, she is absolutely not allowed to have a rifle day one.
Oh, okay, gotcha. See, I said to Lulu, I'm like, hey, so I'm doing a pistol. I have a knife to go with that, just to kind of have. It's kinda hidden on me. And he goes,
more that
sure.
the school will not allow her to. Not that I am not allowed to put one on her, but the school is saying
no M1 Garand
hey,
day one. I got you.
No, more that they are simply saying we're not going to allow you to have such a tool in your hands. That was her tool of the trade. She was like,
oh right, if it's
cleaner.
right, because the principal probably knows your history, yada yada yada. I got you.
She was, before she was caught, she was using a proto arm.
Oh,
she had a funny scope for it that gave her wall hands.
And she finally meets the sun. She finds him.
Man, imagine having a funny thing that you could look through that gave you hacks of some sort. That'd be weird. That'd be silly.
That'd be silly.
That'd
be goofy. Imagine doing that.
Wait,
to
did
your
we
own
do
physical,
we do the same
biological
thing? Did we do the same fucking thing?
Probably not the same exact thing, but it's similar in a funny way.
Wonderful, because yeah, she's got vision problems too. Not necessarily from the proto arm. But she actually has very.
I'm gonna go down like the gunman / gunblade. We'll see route.
Ooh, gunblade. I'm actually gonna go for
I gotta go.
once she
I'm
actually
late
gets her
again.
arms. I'm gonna go for the sage build and go for a skirmisher that has them all come together to form a larger unit that then does long range snipey bits.
I think Adam's family.
Okay,
So she'll have
that's fun.
a skirmish mode, long range mode, and then when they're on her back and she's not engaged, they turn into a cloak and she stealths.
I think I'm going down the route of my arms is going to be... It's going to affect whatever I'm using, whatever tool I have. So we'll see how that goes. Because I'm going to put my arms in here.
Oh, replace his eye with it?
Well,
Big
it's gonna be
schnize.
restroom and then game in bed.
That'll be hard to
It's gonna be
disarm
fun,
you
it's
then.
gonna be fun.
No, pun entirely intended.
Do it, bitch. Pluck it. I dare you.
Yeah, we didn't. I got very little sleep in it.
It'll be bad for me, but it'll be gross for you.
I think I can get a little fun out of him if I'm here next session.
Oh boy. I'm so goddamn excited.
Definitely.
There's my Nini invite. Alright, bye babies. You have a good night. Good luck with all your work and stuff.
I'm probably gonna actually go work on stuff for a little bit. I need to make a little bit of food and go work until I get
We're
EP.
not doing rack or anything tomorrow, so we're probably just gonna wake up and work on stuff.
I'm debating on it because I really want to get stuff
help.
done, and
Fingers next
I've
time,
just been so
Yeah, I
stressed
don't
with
blame you.
RP stuff lately. I want to get work done and then just relax.
Her initial.
Not to mention it's hard to get on Sundays most of the time, but you know.
Acts around him, he's very much more of a
I waited for like 10-15
sophistication
minutes
feel for it,
last week. And that's with being someone who has priority queue.
Exactly. Imagine. See, by the time
Actually, yeah, you should have priority queue as well, because anybody who has the staff roles has priority queue, but we still end up waiting probably forever.
Work normally? Exactly. Even then, I have to get her from work, and by the time I get her back from work, it's like 4:30, 4:40 after food and everything, and then that's a nice 30-minute queue. Nah, I'm good.
Yeah, just to get in for like 20-30 minutes at most. Yeah, that definitely seems like a little bit of a waste at that point.
But I literally just killed like that.
It's whatever though. I have days I can do it. I have days I can do it.
The
If I
ball
don't,
is not
I
bouncing
don't.
right now, unfortunately. The ball is a small square that you should pat back and forth on the table.
Oh well.
After a couple of drinks, let's see how that goes.
Bye, Curry.
What?
God, I hope he doesn't break down.
He's bouncing.
One jump, gone.
Yeah, he's bouncing around. He's probably talking to his cat or something.
See you later. Have a good night, guys. See you all.
No! Give me your fingers.
London.
Put him in my goddamn face. And...
What the?
Yubi.
Ow, give me all those fists.
Hang on a second.
What the heck?
That's always the problem with like this particular is that because
Hang on a minute.
inherently both of them are.
I want that shockwave.
I can cast magic
so
at
not
any
gonna lie,
location that my
I'm going
raycast
down
can
the
do.
earth path as this guy. I might have to hit you up at some point.
Oh yeah, no, I've got this attached to a raycast, so basically wherever I look, it does it. So like, hold on. Well, actually, there's a trigger here. That's the only bad part. It gets stuck on triggers. Here, hold on.
Huh.
Let me just
Oh shit, wrong person. I was so confused.
But yeah, it's like wherever I'm looking, there's a little cursor, and it does a raycast to that point. And whenever I activate the animation, there's a short channel, but then at the end of the channel, it drops a world constraint object at that point that I'm looking at, and then plays the animation, and there's even sound effects at that location. So like, if I stand all the way over here,
Yeah.
so you can hear that.
I would fuck shit up with Zeke's earth magic. Yeah. I want to bury somebody alive with a sand coffin.
That'll be a little more difficult because you'd have to move them. This can't move people.
Somewhere in the future.
Yeah, no, it's super
you
cool
can put
system.
it around them, like it just forms around them. It crushes them with the weight and then drops. So same thing that you're doing. It's just
This just explodes.
Yeah.
Wait a second now, Oblivious. Wait, hold on over there. Get the ball.
You think just because we're ever broke, we know
Gary.
is that because he was forcibly turned, there could be a fucking
Gary.
whoever it was who like
I was like, Rusty.
Revive.
Gary, hold on. Oh, never mind.
Phoenix down.
She's like, I know someone like
I'm good. Hello there. Wait, Oblivious. Wait, I just want you to know you're a great person. You have a brilliant imagination. I just think. Please, I hope you know. I would follow you. I will follow you wherever you may go. The mountains of the bee. I don't know the song, but you.
I have a thing so I can just cast the channel. It doesn't actually do anything. I can just do this and hold it forever.
And I was scared for a minute. I thought I was about to get clapped.
You will get clapped later. Don't worry about it.
I was just like,
No, please.
Excited to see
No.
So many VODs, so many POVs.
Please do not clap me. I am just a normal black man who loves ass. I promise I'm a great guy.
What?
I'm a great guy, Oblivious.
Okay.
I really am.
You said a fire, right?
Hmm?
A fire.
Oh, so you know about what I was talking about at the end of
I was
session.
like, wait a second.
Yeah.
That's
I
way
did.
too much ash.
I just played dumb. Can't. I know.
There would have to be a pretty first.
I have a rock in my ass.
I was like, and instantly I was like,
I'm
what? Keep that in the hush.
That is not that.
That's my day. Wait.
Volcano.
I know we said it was off the table, honey, but I didn't say it.
I can't feel my back. Did you blow my back out with just rock?
I mean, I wasn't aiming to, but if it happened, I guess.
Until you marry me, then it's a
Hi, Giga! I can't wait to meet your boy! I can't wait to stare at him. Judging. Judgingly? Judgingly.
I'm dying. I can feel it.
Too many.
Oh god, we almost saw that.
My buttocks are so.
I think I gotta go.
I need to go get food. You're like music? Oh, probably yeah.
Those of you who are at Eden
Right now.
He likes music. All of my characters like music, but that's just because I really like music.
Leaving, but I love you
Bye!
all. And her.
Do the thing!
I miss her already. Right, got it. You're right. Okay, anyway.
I'll poke you again and if I have to. I gotta go. I'm hungry.
Well, go eat.
Yeah, I'm gonna go make food. You should go do the same. Go get water. Go food.
Yeah, this controller's already charged.
Yeah, good idea.
No.
But yeah,
But oh my god,
I can't wait for more Final Fantasy RP. I'm excited for it.
7 hours of use already.
Yeah.
I gotta get some work done before we come back though. Oh no, did my elbow die? Oh, it did.
I was actually
Interesting.
excited to do the
When is it?
flexing, but that's later.
Yeah, but 6 hours. It must not have been fully charged, or is it? No, it's fully off. Wow. Damn. That's disappointing.
Can't believe it, Oblivious. Can't believe it, Oblivious.
I don't know, but mine says
Didn't even
6
charge
hours,
her
15 minutes
stuff.
left.
I
How you
did.
gonna have it creative?
I charged it in the hour before roleplay, and it was white. The little light on it turned white, which means it's fully charged. So you can't say shit, bitch.
I'm just kidding. It probably was fun.
All right, I'm heading out.
How you going? Bye-bye, Oblivious. You know I love you.
Bye-bye.
I was trying to figure out how to get in with
I
my
love you
blades,
so
but so many other
much.
people fighting
You are a
them.
brilliant lady with a great imagination. Take care.
I'm excited.
Dig here. See you around. Alrighty. Is the wait what? Hold on. Might be. Yeah, mix jingle? Oh Jesus Christ, no. Oh my god. Alright. You know what? I really like this lady. Very good music. So it is getting late, my shit's dying, I'm hungry, I need to go get water. So I don't know if we'll have meat rack in the morning. Like I was telling Chris, I gotta get a lot more work done on Mira for her to be fully ready. So that means that I might have to not do as much stuff, but maybe I'll stream it. I also want to play some more Final Fantasy maybe this week. Maybe for downtime to take a break from working, we'll play some more. Maybe we'll try and get Lone and Hampter, Mr. Hampter, together, and we'll do some more MSQ or something, or maybe not. I also will let you guys know. So we had some power outages a couple days ago that lasted a couple hours, and I might have gotten really bored sitting in my room in the dark. And the only thing outside of my tablet sitting by my bed was my Switch. And I might have started playing the Splatoon DLC and sort of blitzed it. I might try to play it on stream for a little bit because it is pretty cool. And I'm enjoying going back and playing through it because it's a roguelike, so the experience is a little bit, is kind of unique each time. There's not really a lot of variation in what's actually happening, but the challenges are unique. Especially depending on which weapons and what kind of builds you go for. So I might try to see about playing that. And yeah, waiting for shot, maybe. Mr. Love Ham Guy. Yeah. Yeah, maybe we'll do some more Final Fantasy. I actually allowed my fucking sub to expire. I haven't been playing for like the past like couple weeks, and or a couple days. So I was like, you know what? I'm just not gonna resub for at least a couple days, save the money, and resub later. So I also had to pay taxes last month, and it hurt. So thankfully, I should be fine this month. Don't have to worry about it. I have taken care of taxes for the year. I have done my due diligence. I've been the big girl and paid Uncle Sam what he is owed. So, but yeah, ought to be a good month, I think. I think I could do that same thing to her arms, because her elbows are doing the same thing, removing the extra twist that it adds for you. That's not necessary. Next to be there. Aww. Thank you guys. You guys are so kind. Saying to be there. That makes me so happy. Any cat puns do you think you're gonna hear during Eid Laws? Maybe a few, especially at the very beginning. I imagine there will be quite a few people making jokes. Per session on cat puns. Maybe we'll see. Busy, you sleeping well? My sleep schedule's been a little bit weird. I've been like kind of sleeping in, but then staying up late and working on stuff because I get in the zone. So I don't know. It happens. I've been sleeping all right though. It happens. But I've been sleeping all right. Thank you for your concern though. You're sleeping, Grim? Okay, have a good slump soon, please. I'm trying to come up with one. Oh god. I have a whole bunch of FF events coming back starting the 24th. Oh, do we? What sort of events are they running? I don't know. Oh, on Monday. Oh, yes! I will be there on Monday. I don't know if I will have all of her magic stuff done yet, because I've been too busy working on stuff for Mira, because I want to get Mira ready, and Tel can at least do stuff without me needing to worry about it. But oh well. We'll get to see Neko's new character, maybe. We'll see if she actually interacts with Tel, or Tel has any reason to interact with her. We'll see what happens. She has a whole introduction thing going on with some NPCs to help the DMs with a story thing that they're telling, so it'll be interesting. She's got a really cool character concept in mind. And I think will deviate from what one expects. Yokai Watch? Oh, Yokai Watch, okay. Saucer thing? Saucer thing? Oh, okay. And then Dragon Quest. Cool. And yeah, and then Dawn. Wait, DQ June? Oh, it's in June. Okay, I thought you DQ. Dragon Quest. I was like, Dairy Queen? What? Well, yeah.
So, that being said, I think it's time for me to wrap up. I want to go make some food, get some rest, maybe work a little bit before I wind down for the night. Like I said, don't know if we'll do any RP in the morning tomorrow, but at the very least, I do intend to stream. Probably model work, so be there for that. We'll probably work on like shape keys or something, so we can do Mira's facial expressions, because I really want to get that done, so that way I can finalize her uniform, and I can start finalizing all of the last minute details, and then I can start adding stuff like props, like her gun and her little charm thing that I want her to have, and yeah, should be fun. So would like to see Neko's intro, if not tell? I don't know, NPCs maybe? Neko and Wardens on Monday? Oh, she was, okay, yes, she was being coy, but yes, soon, TM. Using once you get in the swing of them. Oh my god. Good one, Ruin. Another day. Maybe. She might, just to spite us. You like the cat noises Moist Bubble does, however? The that weird, like, kind of like chirping noise they make. I don't know how to do that. Anyways, let's go find somebody to raid. I want to wrap up for the night.